Hello and welcome, friends and enemies on the internet. I fixed my internet problems. Oh my god. I figured it out. I think it was like the internet booster that was not connected properly or had issues or was like wonky connection. It's basically this additional let's go with device that connects my our router here to the mobile network of my internet service provider, because they also do mobile abonnements and stuff. So yeah, because our actual landlines, just the actual cable that goes through the ground is like very slow. We basically have most of our internet through mobile network, and if this doesn't work, it just goes to. I think I already had issues like last time I streamed. Probably was like just not working temporarily. Let's hope this continues good, because right now it's looking perfect. It's looking perfect. 6 megabytes per second for Twitch and about the same for YouTube. This is looking great. This is looking great. Okay. I already did my polls. I think the poll just got lost to the network. I was streaming it, but I think they're gone. So oh my god, I'm so glad I fixed it. So yes, story quest. This is gonna take about 2.5 hours, I've heard. So let's not get distracted and continue. So, Aventurine, what's up?
Ah, friend. My expression wasn't much better than yours when I first saw this.
Right now we're at a moment where we realize as a player that Robin died, but Trailblazer has seen it like before the whole starts, so I guess we're on the same page now.
Your eyes aren't deceiving you. It's her.
Yeah.
The famous singer, Robin.
What a cliffhanger, man. How is that possible? Oh, I should go to Trailblazer reports.
Can I just say that this had nothing to do with me? I'm just an unlucky bystander here. The family can testify for me. If you don't believe me, just ask anyone in the Bloodhound family. They hate me and they hate the IPC, so they'd never lie.
I bet some other family members from some other family really like you, at least your body.
This is not where the crime happened. What I showed you was a memory.
A memory, okay.
The most basic light cone manifesting tech.
Ooh.
Authorized by the Garden of Recollection and owned by the IPC.
Ooh, I see. That's how light codes work. So that's what gives them power, like the memory. Ooh, cool.
Did you really think the Galaxy Rangers were outsiders this whole time?
Oof. Also, I'm not sure if you can see. I swear after this one we're gonna do the story. I dressed up. Oops. Okay, I'm disconnecting my headphones. This isn't working. I should have done this with full screen. I should have done this with my camera full screen. It's okay. You saw it now. Anyway, story, focus mode. Oh, I'm so glad I fixed it.
Penacony has made a solemn commitment to protect the safety of anyone inside a family dream. Any person in distress will be forcibly awakened and safely returned to reality.
Okay. I see. So you can actually get killed inside the dream world? Question mark?
What gives them the confidence to make such conclusive statements? Because behind this promise is the harmony. The family's Dreamweavers link up their minds together to construct an unbreakable defensive line.
Are these the hands?
Breaking through this line of defense to create death in the dreamscape. Not even a memo keeper could do that without the family's permission.
But Candy. Stellar Hunters? Candy Galaxy Rangers? Can some other third party?
Who could have done it, friend? The only one is her. The girl who calls herself a Galaxy Ranger. An imposter. An unsought guest. An emanator who hides her true identity.
An emanator of nihility. We know that because her path is nihility. I didn't almost smell lipstick. Okay. Focus.
Ifrit's death was a foregone conclusion. And Robin? Her misfortune was staring right at her.
Ifrit?
Who will be the next to
Is
die?
that what was it? Annihilation Gang good dude? I'm not sure. If that's the case, I can't trust anyone.
It's fine. Listen to your gut. Building trust always takes time. And I'm willing to wait.
Oh, look at his eyes.
I just hope you realize that wherever that legacy is concerned, covert plans are already underway throughout Penacony. Everyone's got their own agenda.
I realized that pretty soon.
Careful you don't get stuck on the wrong side. If I were you, I'd keep my distance from Acheron. After all, any schemes out in the open are always going to be better than a monster in the shadows, right?
I can see your point. I'm not sure I entirely agree.
There isn't an even deeper conspiracy lurking beneath the surface.
Hello, Miss Black Swan.
Memo Keeper, I think our little deal is finished.
Okay, so they were cooperating only for that deal. I am assuming.
Aventurine is telling the truth. This memory is a real one, and there's no sign of any distortion grafting on.
Why is memory in quotes?
The IPC is not the Garden, and there are real limits to what they can actually do. But you know all this.
Do I?
Friend, let's not beat around the bush here. The thing is, I want to reach out personally to team up with the Astral Express.
I don't think that's Trailblazer's decision
I told you,
alone.
I'm just not interested in scrambling for the legacy. I just came to Penacony for work. I'm here to retrieve some lost property for the IPC, if you catch my drift.
Stolen.
I'm talking ownership of this frontier prison.
Frontier of the planet? Like the entire planet. Is it a planet? Entire system?
This has all become a bad debt thanks to the cancer of all worlds.
Oh,
The
Stellarons.
IPC
I
has
see.
tried sitting down for negotiations time and again, but the family wouldn't even take our calls.
Ooh, not exactly on good terms, I see.
You have no idea how difficult these people are to deal with. Put it this way. They've hushed up the existence of death before, so they can definitely cover up any news about Robin's
They
death.
seem to be very powerful, yeah.
It'll just quietly float off like a bubble and pop. Nobody ever being the wiser. That's not fair, right? So then, friend, I need your help.
Oh, you're here to actually let people know that Robin is dead? Question mark? I can't trust you.
That's fine. I'm not forcing you.
At least it's being honest right now.
But I'm really not asking for much, so why don't you at least hear me out, okay?
Okay.
I have but only one goal. The family's front door is like a high wall. And to tear the whole thing down, I'll have to dig out a few chunks first.
Okay.
Once I find a weak point, the IPC will have plenty of means.
Okay. So he wants to tear down the family. Thank you for being so transparent, Mr. Aventurine. What is in for us? Like, tell us why this will be the right course of action. Convince me.
Now we have our chance. So long as we can get to the truth behind her death, we can have justice for Robin.
Okay.
while also gaining a valuable bargaining chip for bringing the family to the table.
Sure. Honestly, I'm in.
Truly a once-in-a-blue-moon opportunity.
Once in a blue moon.
I've been investigating and making lots of friends all over Penacony precisely for this very moment.
Ooh, you have friends of importance.
This
I
tragic
see.
news would be extremely bad for the family.
Yes.
So they'll be doing everything they can to stop it leaking, especially to the IPC.
Well, it seems you already know, so they filed with that.
But I trust that there are still a few factions that remain exceptions. And that's why I need you all. The reputation of the Astral Express precedes you. And the Harmony will give you the fairest of appraisals.
Oh yeah, are we gonna get Harmony Trailblazer in this? Let's see.
You get to find out really what happened and seek justice. And I get to put it toward completing my mission for the IPC. It's what you call a win-win situation.
Amen. You want to take advantage of the family's trust in us? The Nameless would never trust it with the IPC. A decision like this is way above my pay grade. Go with the third one.
Don't worry, just head back and talk things over with your companions.
Aren't they still stuck somewhere? Like, at least Himeko, Welt, and March, I think, with the family? Are they still there?
That navigator is really smart. She must understand the
Himeko.
value of this deal. Look, here's my contact details. If you come to any conclusions, call me.
Call me, buddy.
Oh, and take this. A thorough investigation can always use a little more funding. Don't mention it.
Trying to tip the scales here, are
So
you?
long, friend. I really am looking forward to uncovering the truth about death with everyone.
I also have a death I'd like to investigate, Mr. Adventuring. It concerns a certain firefly.
Aventurine just sauntered off.
Sauntered off.
He really doesn't mean to force it.
It doesn't really mean forcing.
Something still seems off.
Something still seems off. I'm not good at voice acting, but I will try to copy Trailblazer, my old Trailblazer's voice. This will be much easier if I picked
What are your plans?
Stell instead of Carlos. I'll go with Carlos, that's how I learned it. The pronunciation.
Black Swan. What is she thinking?
Yeah, what is she thinking? Yo, what are you thinking?
On the surface, this doesn't look like a bad deal for you.
Mm-hmm.
But Aventurine is a shrewd merchant whose scheme won't just be as simple
Yep.
as it appears to be.
I'm pretty sure he's lying by omission at the very least. If he isn't lying, like, straight up. I'm keeping tinkering with my dice. Okay, focus.
He doesn't know about Miss Firefly.
Oh, he
yet.
doesn't know.
But, judging by your reaction, he may have noticed something going on and deliberately shifted topics to the truth of death to try and pull you in line with his way of thinking.
Ooh, okay, so he has a hunch.
That's quick thinking and very sound logic. Aventurine is no fool, and working
But he
with
is
him
gay.
definitely has its dangers.
I think I'm okay with working with him for the moment. But I'm really curious what the rest of the crew will say to this, so for Firefly's sake, we must get to the bottom of all this.
That is something I agree on.
Let's go.
Anyway, be careful out there. There's more than one way to blaze a trail. In a dark forest beset by wolves, ensuring your own escape to safety should be your primary concern.
It seems selfish, but she's not wrong. I think it's fair. It's fair.
As for the other questions,
Ooh, do you have any hints for me? Did Death kill Robin?
I'm not sure the two cases were committed by the same culprit, but that massive wound looked like its winged blade. We've all witnessed it in action before.
Winged blade. Sam's?
Plus, it seems unlikely that there would be two lethal entities loose in the dreamscape.
So it's possible was No, it's the monster, right? The monster killed her, yeah. Do you think this is connected to Acheron?
Sorry, I can't answer that question. That ranger is shrouded in mystery. I'm afraid no one is capable of providing an answer. But
Sure.
without a doubt, she is the most special guest at this banquet. It's like Aventurine said just then.
Like you're
It's
not in
best to
cahoots
keep
with
your
her.
distance from her.
You're being deceitful. Have you noticed anything else unusual?
2 victims appearing one after the other in a very short time span. In and of itself, that's very unusual. 2 possibilities. The collapse of Penacony's dreamscape has started speeding up, making death extremely agitated and weakening the family's protections.
Is it the
Or
monster?
everything has been planned out and executed by someone.
Or both?
If someone has chosen these victims deliberately, first a smuggler, then a family celebrity, then
Smuggler?
this murderer's motives are worth thoroughly chewing
Smuggler? Firefly's a smuggler? How do you know that? Okay,
It's all
enough
happened
questions.
so quickly, I can only make a conjecture. After leaving here, go have a chat with your companions. I hope you can clarify the source of this confusion.
I think there's more than one source for the confusion. Okay, family meeting. Heck yeah.
Come, this way. It's a short walk.
More running around.
Don't get lost.
I think this team is good. I'll keep this team. Oh. Sam.
This way. This is where we part ways. All of this is like a nightmare.
It is indeed.
Unfortunately, the remembrance doesn't lie. What we just saw is the reality that happened. And it won't fade from our minds just because we wake up.
Okay. So she is dead.
But follow your heart and don't be afraid. We all walk through this world casting shadows of different lengths. And ultimately, all we leave behind are precious memories. Hold on just a sec.
A card?
There you go. A small parting gift. If one day you unfortunately fall into the deep waters of the memory zone and there's no Netherkeeper to join you, hopefully it can guide you on my behalf.
She does have the attack that is with cards, doesn't she?
I also pay great attention to the ways of the world. Just think of this as an apology from me for hiding something from you.
Thanks, I'm sure it will come in handy. That's it?
I've something private to take care of regarding that Galaxy Ranger.
That
Let's
Galaxy
leave
Ranger?
things there,
She's
shall we?
deflecting. She's deflecting. She's putting in like language that's actively distancing herself from Acheron. Just so we don't realize how familiar she actually is. But she's overdoing it, so I can tell. But sorry writing though.
What fascinating memories will you bring for me next time we meet? I sincerely look forward to them.
I guess. I'm sure memories you will get. I'm not sure if they're gonna be good memories. I'm done. We can reach him again. How are you guys? Okay. Clocky statue? I think it would be safer to...
A family rep. Is Himiko okay?
I have no idea. I hope... I'm just gonna port. I forgot what I was gonna say. Yeah, I thought it would be better to meet up in, like, the real life. But sure, let's go.
So much has happened. I should take a moment to gather my thoughts and wait for everyone to arrive.
Special thinking mode? No? Ooh.
Better unsheath that blade now, Ranger.
Do you still dream, Hunter? Of those slain by your hand?
Everflame Mansion. Is that the... Yes, Duke Inferno. That was the guy. Yes, I
It
remember.
appears the outcome has already been determined.
He has a monocle. Oh my god.
You're still alive. As are you. You still have room to make a choice. Leave the music box behind.
Music box.
Choice. The bloody trail of the destruction leaves no room for hesitation.
The Taurus Fire Demon. Even if you sacrifice your life for that eon, you won't get special treatment.
Ranger, you'll tread the narrow path of the hunt. You could never understand.
Only he knew.
We come from the fire and are born bathed in fire.
B.
We spread, burn, and destroy until all the kindling has burned out and we leave only ashes on the ground.
He's being very dramatic.
Burning forms the entire life of a fire demon, from the beginning to the end. We are born to die, just to put into practice a profile of another universal truth. All things are created for destruction.
Can I turn up the voices a bit? No, I can't. Okay, fine.
Companions don't seem to think so. They fight for your chance at survival.
They are my children, and just as I was, they are flames that have yet to burn my heart. But still young. And my flames are faint, and time
He's
is
all
running
the
out.
jet.
Can you see the planet of festivities in the distance? I plan to bring purgatory with me there. And before that, I must surpass.
Good luck with that, buddy.
Why?
Because on the path they have forged, you have traveled farther than I have.
They?
Emanator.
Oh, he knows. Then he held it.
You cannot hide your true
He knows.
identity. Draw that sword, for we shall indeed remain here, bound to fight a decisive battle to the death, for I choose this.
Well, if you choose so.
Destruction is intense, but brief. To cravenly cling to life is to endure an endlessly prolonged existence.
Even if the answer turns out to be your own destruction.
What is important is not the answer, but that it exists,
I see.
just as you exist. Everything exists to be destroyed. Emanators are no different. Just as even sweet dreams may be born of the void, the so-called impossible is merely something that is yet to happen.
Foreshadowing much?
Alright. I accept.
Duel, I'm assuming?
You shall witness the most brilliant and intense fire in existence. May this flame illuminate the fire secret of your bottomless dream.
And it couldn't be asked to animate it, but well, it's slightly animated, I guess. But actually, I prefer this to having a black screen or something. I would love like having an animated scene here. I think it would make it like that much better, but oh, yo, man.
A bottomless dream. Yes, that's right. But you've made one small mistake. This blade remains in its scabbard not out of pity or scorn. It's a personal secret that I don't want to disclose. Perhaps out of reciprocity.
Reciprocity?
I'll reveal the truth to you. The hunt is not the path I truly follow.
Oh, he doesn't know. I see. Yep, but no hunting for her. Or I guess she's hunting.
Be the end of your boundless dream, guiding you back to the waking world.
Oh, here we go.
I still see them in my dreams. Hold it. Your time hasn't come yet.
My time.
He seems to be in disbelief.
I've seen many clever disguises that can conceal appearances, but they can never cover up who a person really is.
Surprise! He's actually Sparkle.
You had no desire to kill the Trailblazer. You only did what you did to drive me and the Memo Keeper away, but why?
Why indeed?
Did Destiny's slave make you do it?
Elli was a Destiny's life, right?
You know, Elio.
So, it's almost my name. It's like my name, but still spelled last letter.
I thought this is just the kind of thing that'd get written into your script.
Heck yes.
My script has always been brief.
I wonder when we'll get
Other
him.
than that, anything beyond that is unnecessary. He knows my nature. There is but a single destiny from which no one can escape. And until then, I hold the privilege of choice.
At least he knows his privilege.
However, you appear to be ignorant of this. So it's time for me to inquire. Who exactly are you?
Not your enemy, perhaps.
I like in her eyes you actually can see like Ixie, the nihility. I feel like it's like the black hole thing, you know?
That's not what I asked.
I don't deserve your curiosity. Loners wandering the cosmos always have their secrets. Take me. I'm wanted by the IPC, so it's little wonder that I know something about the Stellaron hunters.
I
That's all.
see.
Maybe I can help.
What reason would you have for doing that?
Dead questioning her motives, her reason is nihility.
I tend to forget things. Which is why, rather than memories, I'm accustomed to using my emotions to capture what I normally wouldn't otherwise.
Interesting.
So,
Just goes on instinct.
I know who is inside that cold armor.
She remembers but doesn't actually remember, but just feels it. Okay, they seem surprised very much.
How about it? Ready to take off that armor and sit down for a talk?
It's not yet time. I don't need help. But I can give you a suggestion that would make things better for you and me.
A suggestion? Sure, go ahead.
If your goal is the Watchmaker's legacy, then go look into the family. Not only are they covering up the existence of death, but they're burying the past and the truth about what happens inside the dreamscape.
I can barely hear, like, it sounds like someone is crying behind the music, but it's actually on my headphone. And this is really Maybe they're humming. But it also sounds a bit like crying. Which is a really cool effect. It helps the atmosphere. Okay, concentration. Family, yes.
Already on it.
Yeah, I guess.
The Astral Express is no enemy of yours.
Not yet.
I know that. I just never expected to hear you say it.
Did Elli say that?
What's next then? The Trailblazer's been taken by Black Swan. Will you go look for him?
No need for that. No harm in mentioning that Elio's only given me one instruction. Get all of the Astral Express
Interesting.
to track down the Grand Legacy.
You think you've achieved that already?
Settling this in an easier and more direct way. But as you can see, here I am, confronting you. I failed. Can't ever go against the script.
Okay, so he hasn't achieved that yet. So he needs to do it in order for Elliot to not, I don't know what would happen to him, them.
The so-called impossible is merely something that has yet to happen.
Oh, she remembers that. She remembers the convenient catchphrases. I see.
That's it. Before we split, can I ask you one more thing? Is there anything else in your script about me? I'd like to know what kind of footnote I get to leave in that future foreseen by destiny.
Interesting. That's a good question.
Unfortunately, not a thing came up.
You could say nothing came up. You know? Reality? Nothing? Okay.
I knew it.
Yeah. Because she's not from this world. That's my current speculation. That she's actually May from Honkai Impact the Third. Let's go. Which would mean she's an external factor. Okay? More info?
I don't.
They don't.
Don't. What?
Your first question was,
Ah.
do you still have dreams about everyone who died because of you? I don't. Never have. I was born without the ability to dream. I live for this cold, harsh reality. For a little light. And to burn. To keep on burning.
Burning.
Until I turn to ash.
Hi Jennifer, thanks for the follow. It's a bit of a dark time right now. Okay. I'm doing fine. I was a bit annoyed because my net didn't work, so I had to fix it. That took a while, but I'm glad I finally got through the story quest. Okay, he's actually a Duke Inferno, question mark.
So, I really envy you.
They envy her for her humanity, I guess.
Is that so?
He doesn't seem impressed.
Then you're already living in the waking world.
Oh. I have no idea what this means either. So yeah, I'm not sure if Trailblazers saw this with us. Let's see what they say.
We heard about Miss Firefly from Black Swan, but we never expected Miss Robin to...
Yeah, the deaths.
I'm sorry that I couldn't be with you then.
It's not your fault.
Reality cruises on in serenity, while undercurrents bubble up from the dreamscape. Just like that memo keeper said.
I'm mostly streaming Genshin Impact, Okay, Starville, Dwarf Fortress. But I may branch out in the future.
Stay strong, everyone. We can still do what we can for them. Starting with finding the murderer.
Yeah, this is serious.
Let's recap everything then. The Trailblazer just reminded me of something. March, do you remember what that family rep who negotiated with us said?
Indeed, we trust that the Nameless has nothing to do with this. And we also beg each of you to help assist the family in verifying the identity of the deceased. That's how it was put, in reference to Miss Firefly.
The Nameless had nothing to do with this. The identity, okay. But we don't know that the family had nothing to do with it. It might have been an accident, purely an accident, but I'm not sure. I'm not convinced.
Looking back, he seemed a little evasive at the time.
Yeah.
And he also failed to mention anything about the earlier murder, too.
Oh yeah. What a big thing to not mention.
The family's planning on covering up all news about Miss Robin's death. If news gets out, Penacony's going to turn into a bloodbath.
Is it? How are you so sure about this?
But the murder that followed closely after was obviously beyond their anticipation.
Do you still
The family had to try and turn things to their advantage by bringing in reinforcements from outside. The Charmony Festival is nearly here. They must be snowed under.
Snowed under? Like... busy? Is that what this means?
It may also be that Miss Firefly's murder had so many witnesses that it couldn't be covered up. So they went with the flow and let more people on the scene to control the situation. After all, the nature of the two murders is fundamentally different. The family's first protective measure should be against malicious actors among the guests, such as that IPC envoy.
Yeah, but he seems to have made friends, so he may be able to avoid it. Aventurine is on guard against Acheron.
Indeed. He was particularly concerned about that Galaxy Ranger.
Yeah.
Are we missing the forest for the trees here? I always felt that Aventurine's reasons for accusing Miss Acheron were highly subtle.
Subtle?
Can we believe him?
I have no idea what we can believe him or not.
I'm afraid the only ones we
Yeah.
can trust are ourselves.
You take the words right out of my mouth, Himeko.
Look, let's try to gather intel first and then list all the possible outcomes we can. Then we go through them, eliminating contradictions one by one. The fewer facts remaining, the closer we are to the truth.
Okay, so he has a plan. I agree. Let's go with that.
Still got this sense of foreboding.
Yeah.
It's like we're stuck in a whirlpool, spinning around that legacy.
The legacy,
even after
yes.
everything that's happened.
Sam wants us to hunt the legacy. I think Tribunus should say that now. I hope we get the
This time
option.
we're playing the role of a real detective. But before we start, what are we going to say to the family and Aventurine?
Yeah. What are our reasons? Like, to the outside.
As I see things, the family harbors no ill will towards the Astral Express. If they didn't trust the crew, they wouldn't have casually commissioned outsiders to investigate a case that's, in all likelihood, a scandal. Plus, this is the family's turf. Teaming up with them should make things easier for us in the future.
Jennifer, I've also played Minecraft, but I don't really stream it. Just because I would rather be like chill. Maybe if I do something great, I will show the ends off or something. But I think I'm sticking to these games for now. But maybe I'll try out some Stardew Valley or something. Okay, so she wants to team up with the
As for
family.
that Aventurine, well, I'd like to hear your thoughts.
Go wild.
He's complex. He deliberately slow-played his hand during negotiations while running circles around us all the while. He appealed convincingly to both reason and emotion. It wasn't forced, but the intent intent was obvious.
Yeah, he wants us to
Still,
get involved.
it's good to have contacts among all this uncertainty. Aventurine showed his skills, and as far as our interests are aligned, he can become a reliable ally.
Okay.
We also need to keep a certain distance from the family. Never let them get too close. Teaming up with the IPC helps balance that out. If either side makes a move, we have the option to pull out.
Okay.
So you suggest accepting Aventurine's proposal to team up?
He wants to play both sides, basically.
Yes. It's risky, but we can only wait until both sides have played their cards before making any further judgments.
I get why, but there's a whole lot of bad guys and girls around here, and I'm worried about getting stabbed in the back. He's been bullied a few times now, and I can't stand it anymore.
Bullied. It's fine. Let's focus on the big picture for now.
You're like a broken record. Forget about it. Just let me keep an eye on him. If that doesn't work, we can just turn the tables and use him instead.
Okay.
Then could you please reply to Aventurine? Everyone, take this time to put together your thoughts.
I don't really have a schedule just because I need to pay attention to my mental health and how I'm doing, and just adjust what I can do day by day. I'm gonna try to stream at least once per week. Ideally like 2 or 3 times. We'll collaborate. Yay. Thanks, boss. Wow-wee! That's so generous of you, boss. Thanks. He's really trying to get us on his side, like. Yeah, it's hard if there's like a lot of other things going on, and actually I had some internet issues earlier. Yes, on PC. Okay, let me focus on this for a little while. Family's going to sweep Robin's case under the rug for as long as they can. But the other case... So he knows about Firefly? Question mark. Depends on what excuses they have prepared for you guys. I'll take my leave now, and I look forward to an outstanding performance from you guys. Okay, sure, let's go.
It looks like Aventurine is happy with this outcome. Let's tell everyone about it.
Nico!
Aventurine's goal is to try and recapture Penacony for IPC.
Yeah.
To do this,
that's what he told.
Bring down the family in its
that's his alleged goal. Let's go with that.
The existence of death will be covered up by the family. So how does he plan on taking them down? It's got to be something important enough that everyone will notice. But it also can't be anything too out in the open.
I think he wants to get the news about Robin's death. No conclusions can be drawn just yet.
I'm just speculating. In any case, we have to be careful when handling Aventurine. He's skilled at reading people and discerning the right moment to strike. Also? He's clearly a born gambler if he's willing to go all in to win.
Yes, she's under him. Hey, that's cool. What kind of future remodels is it gonna be? Does it have like carriers?
He accused that Galaxy Ranger of killing Robin without any evidence whatsoever, but said nothing about her connection to that memory zone meme or why he was stalking you.
Her connection to the memory?
It was a groundless accusation, which only serves to make him
seem
more suspicious.
The monster. Because we saw the monster kill him, but like... he's bluffing.
Maybe Aventurine's goal was never to gain our trust. Maybe he wanted to foster a feeling of enmity towards Acheron and make the situation more volatile. Two birds, one stone.
You know? You could be onto
However,
something.
I asked Don Hung back on the Express to confirm that story about the Annihilation Gang and the lost messages. It wasn't something that Aventurine made up out of thin air.
Okay.
You've met her many times now. What's your impression of Miss Acheron?
Elusive. She's a very mysterious woman. I can't seem to remember.
That fits the stereotype of a Galaxy Ranger to a T. They're eccentric, unpredictable, and fond of being alone. No wonder she's a suspect.
Oh, that's very cool. That sounds cool. I wish you the best of luck with that.
I hope it's not too soon to bring it up. But I feel like Miss Robin isn't actually dead, but that she's still alive and well. Somewhere. That everything's just some horrible prank.
I mean, we can't completely rule it out, but the memories seem to be accurate.
Because aren't we supposed to be inside a dream?
Yeah, that's the
How
question
could
here.
someone die in a beautiful dreamscape like this? Shouldn't only good things happen here?
I wish I could show you the monster. The meme.
Whenever I see the Grand Theater, I just can't stop all these thoughts from flooding my head.
Do you think the family is behind all this?
No. After all, they've brought everyone this sleepy dreamscape, which everyone loves. I just feel like I'm starting to understand them less and less. Everyone's still having a great time out there on the
She
street.
sounds different.
Nobody knows what's happened. It's all so unreal. As if Firefly, Miss Robin, and us were all outsiders from another world.
Yeah, but Robin is from the family. Allegedly, I don't trust anything anymore. She sounds sad. I think she sounds different because she's sad and dejected.
Aw, what a mess. I really want a nice cool drink of soda to help me calm down.
I have some in my inventory.
But then I'd be just like everyone else out on the streets.
Looks like Aventurine doesn't need anything else. Let's turn our attention to the family's assignment for now. Himiko, what do you think?
Among our current clues, the two murders that he witnessed are the most directly connected. I suggest starting here.
Yeah. I'm doing things slowly, so I will add more info to about me and stuff. So in that way I will upgrade. Equipment and stuff we'll have to see. I should be... how to say? I should have a bit more money now for that. Yeah, I will add like the about me stuff. But I plan to do that stuff myself, like I have some... how do you say? Can you whip something up in Inkscape or something?
One thing I'm curious about is, if a person dies in a dream, what happens to them in real life? Seeing as we're at the family's behest, why not pop back out to reality and verify Miss Firefly's situation back at the hotel? Perhaps we could also make a few inquiries about her while out there.
You know what? I'm on the...
How about we split off into two groups? There are
Two
still
groups?
some things worth focusing on inside the dreamscape. I'll investigate those, and we can link up again later.
Okay, let's go.
Worth focusing on? Oh.
Don't
No problem.
send anything. I don't
I'll
want
leave it
any
to you then.
advertising on my chat.
Huh? Aw, I thought I'd finally get to see Himiko and Mr. Yang go out on a mission together. Oh well. Take care then, Mr. Yang.
I will. Keep in touch.
So we're going with Marge. Oh no, he's alone. Okay, I see.
Honored guest, Could you come out for a second?
He knew she was there.
I'd be embarrassed too, getting stared at like that.
Stared at? Huh?
Forgive me. My name is Welt Yang. I'm one of the crew members on the Astral Express. I believe you've met my colleagues.
Well,
Ooh.
Is there something about my name?
first, don't you want to know my name?
I already do, Miss Acheron. You're a prominent figure in Penacony.
What are they saying about me?
Hold on one sec. It's sensitive, I don't know. Okay, let's focus back on the... What were they saying about me?
Some claim that you're the real culprit behind these murders, that the Annihilation Gang's tragic fate at the banquet was a result of your blade, and that you're now attempting to unleash another bloodbath on Penacony.
The Annihilation Gang.
Ifrit of Everflame Mansion.
Okay, it is Ifrit, is the... What was the other time? Fire Demon?
Tragic fate. That Duke
Duke,
turned his
confirm it,
dying
yes.
body to flames and sacrificed his life as a martyr. He was a determined and heroic pathstrider. Not even a villain should be disparaged like this. And what's more, there were plenty of suspects invited. Do they really think that a blade is more dangerous than that black hole?
The shade, the shade, the shade. How does she know?
Keen intuition. Not even the family managed to point out the truth behind this cane.
He's suspicious now.
So you must surely know, Miss Acheron, that peering into a black hole is not a wise move. As a potential threat, your knowledge of us has reached uncomfortable depths. Reveal your true identity and intentions. Otherwise, brace yourself for gravitational disintegration.
He is like seriously threatening her right now. I did not expect to see this side of him. Whew. Gives me goosebumps. Almost. Okay, let's see.
That shouldn't be necessary. But if it makes the Nameless feel less defensive, I'll be happy to abide. Believe it or not, Galaxy Ranger, Acheron. Those are the names I go by to this very day. My trip to Penacony is solely to fulfill an old, final request.
Old final request.
I'm here for the Watchmaker's legacy. And that's it. I think I've been honest enough.
What's this Watchmaker's legacy? I'm still not convinced.
Still unwilling to reveal your true identity?
He does buy it.
It's not that I don't want to. It's just that I can't. I've come so far, and I can't sum up all of that in just a few words.
I see. I'm not sure if it was that, but...
Everyone has their own unspeakable past. Secrets that they don't want to be revealed. And I won't be asking any more questions. Such as why the Astral Express is roaming around the cosmos with a
About that, that is a complicated one.
Is he okay? That memo keeper didn't do anything, right?
Lexan.
He's fine.
Just flames
Let's
you. I
stick
never
with
saw
the
that.
topic. Gaining my trust all depends on how much you're willing to reveal.
Yeah, he's still threatening, but less openly now.
I've I've run around many different Penacony dreamscapes just to try and find that legacy. And during this period, I came into contact with quite a few guests. In the process, I gradually came to realize...
It's not gonna cut off right now, is it?
The secret of Penacony may be closely related to the Trailblaze.
The Trailblaze. One of the no longer alive eons.
That's why I've come to ask for your help. I don't have enough proof yet, but I'd like to speculate something. The source of all tragedy lies within the family. If you could trust me, we could find the proof to support this claim together.
Okay, so Adventuring blames Acheron. Acheron blames the family, and the family doesn't trust Adventuring. And they all have, like, how do I say, some ties to now the Astral Express.
Mr. Yang, I think you've come to the same conclusion, haven't you?
Let's leave it at that. For now, I'll choose to believe that you bear no hostility.
Okay. No longer threatening.
Share your findings with me and me alone. I don't want vague conjecture to interfere with other people's judgments before we find solid proof.
Okay. Well, I think he's being very smart about this. Even though the DAV suspects that she's from another world, another universe, which would be coincidental with his original universe, I am assuming. But let's see.
By the way, would you like something to drink? Before we go, how about 2 cups of Wake the Heck Up?
Wake the heck up?
No, 4 cups.
Sounds like a boring energy drink.
Because the conversation coming up will last forever.
Forever. Speaking of forever, I have been streaming for just short of an hour. I like his headband, but I would like it
I've been
further
watching her
back more.
closely for a while now, and the first invitation was in the banquet hall of the hotel.
Invitation.
She just sat in one corner, keeping silent, chugging down a couple cups of Wake the Heck Up. I told her it's a pungent, bitter beverage, not the taste of sweet dreams. Only for people allergic to Soulglad. And she said...
Really? But I don't taste any difference at all between them.
No difference.
The guest rooms are charmingly minimalist.
I wouldn't call them minimalist exactly, but sure.
An aesthetic you share, Miss Acheron. It's a cinch. This music box. The invitation received by the Annihilation Gang. There are latent memories that linger on it yet.
Latent memories.
You see, memories of you are not yours alone. They travel in other people.
I see, that makes sense.
I know much, and I can predict even more. With some help, the dead can be made to speak.
Well, she is a memo keeper after all. She's very powerful.
Gang, that band of desperados who all disappeared after meeting you. What exactly happened to them?
Will we be able to see finally?
Well, let me reveal all.
Let's go.
Gradation 12. Dreamscape.
That sounds like Sparkle.
Father,
Father?
I dedicate this to you.
Well done, Dubra. Wherever they go, shall be met by annihilation.
Okay, there's some censorship in the memory. Which I found very interesting. So she can still uncover everything. It's just a lot.
There it is. It's hazy, but it's Ifrit's voice. The
Okay.
other one is probably his progeny.
Yes. Kid.
This is the residual memory from when the invitation was first delivered. They were abruptly interrupted.
And then came
Then,
Acheron.
what happened next is...
Acheron? //
They sought refuge in a land of sleep. Their for undisturbed rest, away from the storms. Children of the flame, this marks your rite of passage.
She won't be necessary. I alone am enough.
This is still his progeny.
When have those on the path of destruction feared death?
The Everflame Mansion has set out on a journey. Those poor people, they have no idea what lies in wait ahead of them. Memory recovery is going well, but slowly. She'll be here soon, and time is short. There's nobody else here, so there's no need to be delicate.
She talking to herself,
In fact,
actually.
I think I'd better go all out.
Then boom, Acheron comes in. Something?
What happened? The memory after that is blank. How is that possible? This music box fell into Acheron's hands, and she brought it to Penacony. That's a fact, and that's how it should have gone. But along the way...
Nihility. Power of the Nihility. I think that's pretty certain.
It's like it's been erased. Who's done this?
It's either Nihility or Remembrance. I'm banking on Nihility for this one.
Who are you?
Sparkle?
Who are you?
Sparkle? I'm not sure.
It's... No. Is this not a memory?
Oh, a memo keeper. Do you serve the Garden of Recollection? Or the Cremators?
What's that question supposed to mean?
My name is Constance.
Hi,
A
Constance.
pleasure to meet you. We were supposed to meet in Penacony and spend it unforgettable time.
Or is this Ifrit's progeny?
But that seems unrealistic. Dahlia's not welcome on the banquet star, and I don't need a coming of age
Dahlia?
ceremony.
She talking about her with her name?
I know what you're looking for. Want her secret? I can give it to you, and then you can enjoy the banquet for me.
Okay, let's go. I want her secret. We're not gonna hear it, are we?
I wish you unforgettable memories.
Yeah, what the heck is up with this memory?
Oh. A phone. Wanna listen in?
Let's go. Yeah, we're not gonna hear the secret. I knew it. Adventuring? I keep calling it adventuring, but I guess it's adventuring. Connection going strong. Barely any drop frames. Heck yes.
A few days ago, the IPC made an announcement.
Let's go.
Under the watchful guidance of the Marketing Development Department, and in accordance with the Interstellar Peace Charter, the independent Sigonian sovereignty has hereby been established, and shall take a legislative seat at the Interstellar Congress.
Sounds boring. I'll be right back. Okay, I hope everything's working. Still? Okay, looking great. Checking YouTube for a sec. No comments, okay.
The formation of the Sigonian sovereignty
Sigonian
is of great
sovereignty.
historical
Oh,
significance
is that where
to the Sigonia system.
Adventuring is from?
This move puts an end to the planet's long and bloody history, turning the sensational Kataka Abjin extinction event into a distant memory.
Extinction event. Okay, I'll try to remember this. Katika Aving.
Sigonia 4 is located in an unclaimed zone at the intersection of the Denise, Prothean, and Dorneau star clusters. The planet's
names.
surface environment is known for being extremely harsh, constantly faced with the threat of impact from small-scale celestial objects.
No magnetic field keeping them away. Skill issue.
This is why very few intelligent species have made this planet their home, dividing themselves into several tribes to eke out nomad lifestyles as they struggle to survive the arid desert wilderness. They have developed their own folk beliefs that are independent of the Eon belief system.
Oh. Okay. That's cool.
Sigonia. Sigonia.
Yeah, that must be a adventuring baby.
Ravenous eye of
He
the
has a
storm,
baby.
spurned by all the gods. Land of rock, but not water. Lightning, but not rain.
Sounds desolate.
But not tears. You beat us with your falling stars. You lash us with wind and storm. You chew us up with the cracked earth. You promised us a land of honey.
Hold on, that
Yet
sounds familiar.
yoked us beneath a sword of bitterness.
It's from the Bible, like land of honey and milk.
Gaiathra
Is it not?
triumphs. If thou can hear me, please open up thy three eyes and gaze upon this child.
They all look human in the end
When you
anyway.
took his father, my child was still sleeping in my belly.
Yeah.
And where my husband
They mentioned he was,
I too.
oh, what's the word? He didn't have family or parents. English is not English right now.
I don't ask for a peaceful death. Just for you to tell me. Does the baby swaddled sweetly asleep?
Orphan,
Does
I get
he
it.
dream of his mother's heartbeat and the sound of falling rain? Please tell me whether this life is all just a fleeting dream. Otherwise, why would this child be born to face impending death?
Mommy! 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 The rain! It's raining!
Rainy?
Raining? Raining.
Yeah, they mentioned it was like the land without rain but only blood and stuff. So it must be good news for them.
It is raining! It's true!
The IBC.
Mothers weren't lying to us. They really did summon the rain. Mommy, we can leave here. We can go back home.
Back home. Gaiathra Triclops. You came. Do you hear that? Thank you. Thank you.
I think they had like this pact with the IPC thing that brought the rain. That was also like explain why he's employed like he was through this deal. The same thing that tried with Bellabog.
Darling, listen. This is the sound of rain. On the day you were born,
Glory to
the
Dark
sky
on the day he
also
was
sent
born.
down a gift like this from Gaiathra. Such a lucky child.
such a blessed child.
Blessed child.
Just like your name. A gift from them to Avchen.
Avchen. Avchen.
May the goddess Gayatri close her eyes 3 times.
That didn't do anything.
Keep your blood eternally pulsing. Let your journey be forever peaceful, and your schemes forever concealed. Welcome to this sad world, Kakavasha.
Kakavasha.
Time to wake up.
Oh, I know this voice. Very annoyed ratio. Okay.
Oh, heavens. I must have drunk too much Soul Glad.
Secretly so glad as hell calling it.
Back so soon. How is it? Find anything?
Everything going great. Yay, let's... Oops, wrong tab. Let's go.
Just as you guessed. Nobody outside knows about Robin's death. There aren't even baseless conspiracy theories. They're still streaming the rehearsal for her ceremony. Using a stand-in, I guess. They must be dreaming.
Of course. Who could imagine that death would actually descend upon the idyllic dream created by the family? Let alone that the victim would be the female lead of the Charmony Festival.
I feel like this death is different because the other death they used like quotes and a capital D. So there's some difference in how important it is, or maybe the other death is like personalized or something. I don't know. But it's interesting. I'm sure it's gonna come in at some point. So.
To be honest with you, I didn't believe it. I even tested it a few times myself. Until I discovered that I couldn't actually
You tested
die.
it? Okay.
Whenever there's any danger, I'm forced awake by the dream pool.
Okay,
And it's all
so
as if everything were just a nightmare.
it is working as intended, at least in some cases. But I guess the meme is probably too strong. The meme. Why did the Robin encounter the meme in this case?
That's why I'm convinced that there are a few big secrets lurking behind the scenes.
Yes, I agree with
Then
that.
you must have heard about the Memory Zone meme.
Yes,
When I
something
graciously
unto
deigned to
death.
establish connections with
Yeah,
the
maybe
Oak
they
family
mentioned they
on
meant the
your
meme
behalf,
when they called
they were quite
capital
in a
D
pitiful
death.
state of disarray.
Oh, okay.
Besides Robin, there was another body. I don't know the exact details, just that
Okay.
it was a stowaway.
So she is dead. I guess we knew that. We already knew that, but still. Sad to get it confirmed.
2 murder cases? I told you something seemed off about the Nameless. He must have come across the other
Okay.
one.
So I actually really didn't know.
This murderer is a psycho. But I have to admit, the case should be easy to crack.
I'm not so sure about that.
We can leverage the family's malfeasance and let the IPC use this as a reason to intervene.
Ooh, he has bland.
It's just that their trickery runs deeper
Yeah.
than I thought. Robin's stand-in was all ready to go. These 2 murders are definitely getting hushed up.
Hush, hush.
What should we do? Let me think. It's too rare an opportunity to miss out on, so I gotta be careful.
Yes. Careful sounds good.
Incredible gambler. Have you already exhausted your limited repertoire of tricks so soon?
Oh, you have an extension your unlimited repertoire of being sassy and the pain in the butt just yet. I should stop messing with this. Okay, let's go.
There are plenty of chips, but it'd be best to choose carefully. the most straightforward has to be Robin. Remember? That masked fool once told me to find a mute as a friend.
Yeah, I have some don't memory of that.
Robin is what she calls the mute. She has lost her voice, and while most people can't pick up on it, you and I cannot mistake that sound. Not produced by any voice box, but rather by the resonance of the harmony.
Voice box is like a thing in your throat where your voice gets generated.
If that girl hadn't gone hoarse from singing practice, there'd only be one possibility. Something was up with the family. Or Robin herself. To get to the bottom of this, I tried every way I could to meet her, but she died. Right before my very eyes.
A complete and utter loss. Incidentally, it seems to have resulted in your rather undignified arrival on the interrogation stand.
Okay, so he's already a suspect from the family side.
There were eyewitnesses at the scene, and the family, in their graciousness, has tentatively accepted your alibi. However, for the foreseeable future, you shall, regrettably, find yourself under the vigilant watch of the house.
Okay, so his moves are being monitored.
Well, things aren't looking too optimistic, Doctor. Starting to break out in a cold sweat. Do you reckon there's still any chance of a comeback, given how things are?
I wonder what you're gonna say.
A probability? Yes, it exists, but it verges on the infinitesimal.
You can't resist
To phrase it in a
using
manner more
very
befitting the vernacular of
erudite
Pentecost,
language.
You're dreaming.
Oh, he'd put it in less sophisticated terms, I guess.
But if you simply can't control yourself and want to try your hand, then there just so happens to be a suitable
Okay.
candidate. That man wants to see you again.
What's his name again? Sunday?
Who?
Sunday.
Yes. What a name.
Is this a public hearing or a private trial?
If it were the former, it would hardly befit my stature to stoop to the role of a mere messenger.
Fine. Well, that's great. It's all great. You see, the dead can't talk, but the living can.
Okay, good luck with that.
Ratio, I'm convinced now that there must be something wrong inside the family.
Inside a family. Not with
Just
Robin.
you wait and see. That man's sister has died. He can't sit on his hands. Well, without any further ado, let's set off. Lead the way. The show is about to begin.
Let's see. Where are you going next?
We're here. The Dewlight Pavilion is the Oak family's fortress and a place where heads of the families
New
meet
map?
to discuss great plans for Penacony.
Fortress? I like this metaphor. I dealt with the warlords of the Amanicus star system not long ago, and their synchronized orbital manor wasn't this heavily guarded.
Synchronized orbital manor?
This mansion nominally belongs to Sunday, and is very befitting of its owner. Without his express invitation, the likes of ordinary guests would never grace these grounds in their lifetimes. Look around while you still have this moment of freedom.
Sure, let's
Hey,
go.
Doc, whose side are you on anyway?
Who's to say I won't sell you out?
Sass.
We'll see. When we meet the authoritarian master of the Oak family, I'll pry an answer out of him.
Good luck with that.
Follow me and I'll bring you to his parlor. Hold your tongue and let me deal with the members of the family.
Good luck, team. Okay. Fates ensemble. Sure, let's go. Okay, we have... He's in the defensive slot, which is usually my first party slot anyway, so that's good, I guess. Ooh. That's... I'll take it.
A reward with no risk. I'll take it.
Hi, Hendrik.
Hey, you two! That's a place of business. No entry.
Oh my god.
I was requested by Mr. Sunday to bring him the suspect. My name is Ratio. He should have mentioned it to you.
Oh, I remember you. Veritas Ratio. Your punch virtual particle clock is impressive.
Whoa, that does sound weird. Anyway, punch virtual particle. Virtual particles are a thing, or like the question whether they exist is a difficult one, though. But they are a concept, let's say, in physics.
Excuse me?
The one on your head. Of course, it's nothing compared to my full pocket dimensional annihilating power armor of the Mobile Knights.
Let's see. FPDAP AOMK. This isn't like anything, okay.
And as I mentioned, that fantasy raiment of yours doesn't exist.
That's because you can't see it. Like I say, only family can see the glory of the Mobile Knights. Enough. Get going. Don't keep Mr. Sunday waiting.
No waiting on Sundays.
It seems like the idiocy index here is no better than it is out there.
He's supposed to want to educate the masses, but he keeps being disappointed by how stupid the masses are. According to him. Let's go. Punch. What happens if I do this? Does this do anything? I don't know, man.
A dead end?
The door is shut tight. Looks like we're on our own.
Can we walk on the walls again?
I mean, there isn't a door. How did you get in before?
It's a hidden door.
For security reasons, the family built the administrative site deep in the dreamscape, with the mechanisms hidden in these
mini puzzle.
statues. The direction of the statues can be controlled.
Let's go.
On the previous occasion, an attendant named Kona had gone to the side room to verify something before setting the statues in the correct positions.
Okay.
Well, maybe we should do the same. Let's go and take a look. Of course, we can also use brute force.
Yeah, I'm guessing will be it. Oops. Anyway, let's go see what the door says. More doors. Oh, here's the wall walking stuff. I also hear a chest. Where's the chest? Here. I like how you can hear chests. If I go up here, let's fight for a chest. So let's see what's there then.
Feeling lucky.
Okay, let's see what the adventuring does. Interesting music. Oh. What? I didn't expect that.
No dirty trick. Watch your head.
Soon to be departed.
Soon to be departed. I think she would get along great with Acheron. Using this. I don't have to write. Because it's okay. Let's go! I hope there will be some way to heal in this world. Because she brings 40 HP, doesn't she? We'll be alright. Also, this is follow-up attack. There we go. Hello, skill points.
Can you find the answer?
Sparkle. Defense.
freely.
Okay, it's just like all the party members. What does it burst to then?
Watch your head. The dice have been cast first. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Oh, does it like
Ready for another?
remove crowd control?
Net markers activated.
Or was
Hyper,
this
good old
just at the same time? Anyway. Oh, and she's dead.
counter. Let's play for a while.
It's on me.
Hello. Hello, shield. He seems comfy so far, but I don't fully understand it yet. Does he have like follow-up attack if like a counter?
Stand down.
Spend freely.
There you go. Yeah, I think that's the case. Follow. Counter. Which is also the same as follow-up attack, but
The dice have been cast.
it just means that it happens if the enemy attacks one ally with whatever the condition is. In this case, probably has adventure in his shield.
Be revealed in lunar flame.
Okay, we're finally doing some damage.
Nowhere to run.
More damage.
Sure, I'll play along. It's on me.
Let's play for a
He's stacked up on tips.
I'll go easy this.
And we have burst.
Can you find the answer?
Spend freely.
Oh, this didn't trick the follow-up. Oh, here we go. Wasn't done with the animation, I guess.
Let's play for a while.
Tedious.
I hope we can get Pella back.
Later, all will be revealed.
It is took unnecessarily long, but I think this should be it. No, still not. Guy has a shield.
It's on me.
No, he doesn't. But he's tanky. Oops.
Watch your head.
I'll go easy this.
Let's go. Will this do it? No! Stop being annoying.
Spend freely.
Nowhere to run.
The dice have been cast first. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Okay. I'm already getting tired of his voice lines, I'm sorry. I like his kid seems nice. +1. Just.
Fortune
Please be
follows
speed.
luck,
That's not speed.
just like it always does.
Okay, we still have one charge, but I think we have nowhere to go. Point. So let's get it back, I guess. Also, we need to find somewhere to heal. What do you mean I can't? Oh God. Let's go. More enemies. More enemies. Yeah, they transform. Oh, hello!
No dirty tricks already.
Soon to be departed.
Soon to be dead.
Feeling sippy?
Soon to be skill point.
Find the answer.
I'm already getting tired. I'll try to get through this.
Watch your head.
Spin, let's see, 1 hour 30.
Later,
Maybe I
all
should.
will be revealed in lunar flame.
I'll push it a little bit further. But they also transform. Hello. Goodbye. Man, I want Pella back.
A reward with no risk? I'll take it.
Do we always start with shields? Hold on.
Try hard.
Is he like... Does he have... blind bed. Follow-up attack. Do we see what his eidolons are anywhere? I don't think so. It's okay, we'll just...
Did that hurt?
I'm out of skill points.
No dirty tricks. Hedge your bets.
First...
Later, all will be revealed.
Yeah, I'm slowly draining my HP. I should have changed my team setup. Ah, it's fine. Maybe we'll be able to change it later on. Okay, let's go here. Okay, we healed. Okay, we can do this. Boink. Ooh. I wonder if they always transform into the same thing or if it's random. Like if I played it on another account. If it would transform the same.
Ready for another?
It's on me.
Stand down. Later.
It's nice that we get to try out his kit before he actually releases. That's cool though. So people have more, how do I say, more knowledge if they should go for Luocha instead. Okay, here we are.
6 nightingales facing in different directions. An obvious hint.
Okay, in different directions. But there's only 4 directions.
But are these nightingales?
They are. What's wrong?
How can nightingales be so huge? They look more like torment.
Torment eagles? Who pick out your liver? Is that a reference?
There are no eagles in the 5 families, only nightingales.
Maybe he's onto something. Maybe he's onto something. Okay. Let's try. Clockwise. This one's correct. This one is correct. But if this is the right angle, I'm not sure. We see the wall. Yeah, this should be right. Clockwise. Doesn't matter. Oh well, it does matter, right? This one. Counterclockwise. Oops. Let's see.
Just as I thought. Here's the correct answer.
A truly miraculous discovery. Perhaps I should offer you the chance to
Well,
join the Genius
it wasn't that hard.
Really? Well, I thought you'd given up on that already.
I was being sarcastic. Can't you tell?
Oops. It would be more fun if I had Ratio in this team as well. Well, but at least we can heal at some point. Let's see. Ooh, this is the city.
So much for Mr. Sunday's reserved, virtuous image.
Do you need me to remind you? We're in a dreamscape. No matter how grand the mansion looks, it'll not affect Penacony. Stop wasting your time nitpicking the family.
Nah, I think he's right.
Yeah, you're right. The only way to destroy the family is death.
Oh no, they mentioned death.
Sunday must have thought the same. Let's
Like
head down.
Kabil the quotation mark death. Okay, well, let's get some mats, I guess. We can't go through here yet. Yeah. I guess we can do this. TikTok! Sorry, I'm too lazy to read this. Okay, see, we are here. That works. Now we need to go... Oh, I see. I made it. That was easy. Plus one pair of old boots. Actually, let's see. Maybe he transforms as well. Yeah. Ah, Galaxy Ranger.
Tricks, all right.
Let's play, bro. Feeling spiffy?
Ice Rest. Ice Rest Shred. Boink!
Stand down.
Blade of Moon.
Hold on, maybe I can see his Aeolans out of button. Let's try. Can it read? Rude! I hear chest. Where is it? Aha. Aha!
A reward with no risk. I'll take it.
Where does this lead to? I don't know, man. I'm not going there. I will follow the story. I don't want this to take 4 hours. Okay. Let's go.
Hold on.
What's wrong? Are we heading the wrong way?
No, but this door is locked.
It does look locked for sure.
My friend? Did you really make an appointment with him?
It's a trial. You got to prove your worth to Sunday before you can speak with him.
A trial.
If I'm not wrong, we need to find a way to open this door in the hall, or this place will be our prison.
Okay, another puzzle.
Get serious. I've no time for games. Let's head back. The hint is probably in that prominent sandpit.
Solid guess. Okay, let's go.
That's an
Oh, I see bird.
I'd love to build a tall building for myself.
Huh. Okay, well, let's look from this angle then. Looks cool. Can I take a picture? No. Good. I'll save this. Okay, investigate.
Oh, look. There's a noticeable gap in the model. I believe you're right.
There wasn't a gap before. That man must
That
have done
man.
it intentionally.
Well, with your brilliant mind, you shouldn't have any trouble recalling what was here last time. Right, Doctor?
Of course.
Let's see.
Let's look around. When I see it, I will know it.
Okay.
Fine.
Where's the gap?
Why do I feel that we're pursuing a degree in burglary now?
A degree in burglary? That sounds like something Ratio would do. We don't see the gap. Maybe we need to find a bird. Well, let's go look there. Let's see if there's a chest on this side as well. Oh! I hope that was worth something. Okay, let's see what's here. Up we go. Let's do this, I guess. That's maybe what we will. That's maybe we'll give us this thing. It's out there. Let's just try. Guess we'll go with the corner. What's up this corner? That's not right. Hold on. Oh, this is a stop. I'm sorry, I'm a bit slow today. It looks like cardboard this part as well. That's the problem. this, I guess. Yes, that works. Then this goes here. There we go. So corner. Yes, now it works. When I figure out which part is the puzzle, I can do it easily. I'm getting a bit tiresome. Oh my god. Do you guys transform as well? Let's go.
The dice have been cast.
I don't like her.
Or maybe I'll take it off.
Soon to be departed.
I'll go easy this time.
Ice weakness, let's go. Oh, not weakness. Rest shred.
Unworthy.
Let's play for a while.
Oh, doesn't matter. They're gonna be dead anyway.
Unworthy.
Oh, yeah. Let's go. Oh, part 2. I see. Well, in this case...
All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
Get bursted! Yes.
Ready for death.
Nice upload speed. I'm so glad I fixed the problem. I was so worried. I caught my ISP, but they actually didn't really end up helping. +1 chest. So yeah, I'm smarter than Swisscom now. Woo!
Found it. This is it.
Okay, that was a long walk. That's one way to make the story longer. I was walk around and fetch missions. I'm not really a fan of it. Oops. I actually wanted to hit the other. It's fine. Oh! Who are you?
Time for a good old counter.
I haven't seen an enemy before, have I? No, I don't think so. That one though. I do.
Let's play. Can you find the answer?
Let me get some water.
I'll go easy this time. You have 10 seconds. 10, 9, 1.
That was some fast 10 seconds soon.
Enemy targets detected.
Get pellet.
Spend freely.
Stand down. Blade of moonlight.
Yeah, I don't think I will get adventuring. Saving up her easy for her for each character. I'm glad I didn't have to spend much for Akaran though. Ooh, really lucky. Oh no, 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 no. Okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Oh. I'm a bit scared about my internet now. I think it's fine. Watch just 1 second. Let's see if there's anything behind here. Not really. What's with these electric things? Oh, are we gonna have to transform? No, morph!
Tedious.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Let's play for a while.
It does look a bit... I'll just say this without being rude. Like he's lost it.
Blade of moonlight.
I should have used burst. It's fine. Get pinned by Pella.
Let's play for a while.
That killed it. It's dropping some frames. I'm sorry, I'm a bit scared. I think it's fine now. Anyway, I should have still one here. No, 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 not die on me. Okay, I hope it's fine. I guess we're doing this one again. Huh? Oh, I need to get the pieces first. Yes. Where's the other one? Oh my god. How do I get there? Oh, I think I know. Let's go here. Here. Oh, come on. Oh no, it's dropping.
Stand down.
Did that hurt? Let's play.
Did it? Did it hurt?
Find the answer. Feeling spiffy? Commencing some.
Boink.
Dirty tricks away. Spend freely.
Blade of moonlight.
We have the upper hand.
Goodbye. I hope it's fine. Like going from red to back to green. Another chest. This is not an actual map. Yeah. Let's fight.
Try harder.
Okay, well.
Not good. Enemy data secure. Net marker activated.
I wonder why do we stand up this shield? How does that work?
All will be revealed.
Into
Lunar flame. Blade of moonlight. Ready for death.
Enemy targets.
Let's see. We can't see this ability. Here we go. Imaginary damage. All allies with a crit damage increase. That's good. Blind bet. He can resist CCD buffs. Okay. Upon reaching 7 points, he gets a follow-up attack. Bouncing. Okay, it's random.
Ready for another?
Hedge your bets. Spend freely.
I like how it's stackable. That's a very good decision here.
Feeling spiffy? Commencing support.
Sure, I'll play along.
Tedious.
Oops. Ah!
Watch your head.
That's what you get for that. Oh no, we have second round.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counter.
Let's go, Pella.
Unworthy.
Let's can you find the answer?
Blade of moonlight. All will be revealed in lunar flame.
Ready for another?
It's on me.
Ready for death. Try harder.
Let's play for a while. Feeling spiffy?
Nowhere to run.
Let's go. I need to walk around this, don't I? Getting nice good points back.
A reward with no risk. I'll take it.
I'll leave these enemies alone, I guess. It's gonna take enough time as is. Let's see. This one chest.
Fortune follows luck.
Crit damage? Attack?
Just
Speed?
like it always does.
I'll take it. This is the puzzle piece.
And the nameplate reads
Gulliver's
Gulliver's Arch. Well, I'm amazed you can remember something this tiny. You know, this reminds me of a tunnel
That could shrink.
that could shrink people who pass through.
Oh.
If I were you, I would shut my mouth.
I agree with him for once. Okay, but I think I'll... will I be able to come back here? I'm losing some frames, but I think it should be okay. Let me check on my phone. Actually, yeah, no, it's good. Okay, it's fine now. I did lower the resolution of the bitrate a bit, hopefully that helps as well. Okay, let's go. We need to place the arch. Inside.
This reminds me of one of those
Sorry, I cut him off this time.
Oh, look. The gap is closed.
Enter. We can go into the sun pit. Oh my god, that's so cool. Oh my god.
Oh, good heavens. Did I shrink? Am I still in a dream?
That's so cool.
Indeed.
Oh, Doctor, you're huge. It's me! Down here! In the
I think he knows.
Oh, actually, I think we could make this work for us. Just find a way to slip me into Sunday's collar, and I'll infiltrate the like that.
He has become the bug.
Oh, fine. I was just kidding.
I hope so.
Let's find a way to open the door.
Okay. Well, it turned out it is an arch that can shrink. Beep. Wait. Are we in the... No. Is this a new map? Is this actually a part of... I'm confused. Okay, I guess we're gonna have to do this. Oh no, they're moving. Yeah, this is part of the city, but there's actually tiny people.
Welcome to I Am an Oak Soldier. I will be here to guide you through the tour of the base model.
And
hello. Welcome to the Golden Hour base model.
Base. I like that one.
An Oak Soldier.
Oh!
I will be here to guide you through the tour.
Tour.
Model. Happy to be of service. Generating guide. Please wait patient. Found the nearest check-in spot. Please look behind me. Model.
What's up with that? Now the family's toys are trying to frame me? I didn't do a thing to it, Doc. Oh, capsule machine.
That's amazing. I love this point of view.
I was right. These models have interiors that look exactly like the real buildings.
That's so cool.
The only difference is that no one lives in them. Funny that Sunday puts a miniature that makes him seem like a giant by comparison, right where he can see it first thing in the morning. Insecure much?
Insecure much? The other pieces over there. How do I get over there? Not this way. This is actual, like, the map. Because usually for, like, this quest we don't get a map. There's the actual teleport. It's not the, like, in... I guess we're gonna have to do this.
Tedious. Enemy data secure.
It's also the music. And this is the actual map. This part. Goodbye.
Commencing support.
It's on me.
Yeah, I liked how it shoots stackable. That's really great.
Blade of Moonlight. All will be
Get bursted
in lunar flame.
Oh, one of the fragments flew upstairs. I'll need to use
Oh,
the
the pinball
pinball machine
machine.
to flick myself up there. But it's tough.
Not these guys. Okay, how is the pinball machine? Oh no, no, no. Please don't die on me. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's dropping some frames every once in a while, but it's not too bad. Oh my god. Is this a pinball machine?
Oh, Doc! I'll need your brain power again.
There's no need to yell. I can hear you. The pinball machine must be hidden somewhere.
Okay.
in the hall, like the arch. Wait here, and I'll be back in a minute. Finally, a moment of peace.
Okay, we're back as Ratio. This means I don't have any defensive options, so that's tough. Yeah, no, the internet is not too great either, is it, huh? No fighting. Oh.
Let's
Great.
till you find the answer.
I can't escape them, can I?
Like that. Enemy data secure. Network activated. Time for good old counters. The game is on.
Stand down.
Let's just kill them quickly.
Your answers? Answer me. 0 points.
Support.
Okay, at least they're pretty squishy.
Tedious.
Blade of moonlight.
All will be revealed.
Goodbye. Stop it.
Why shouldn't be a hindrance to the pursuit of truth?
I need to kill them.
Test.
Stand down.
Enemy data secure. Network activated. Time for good old counterattack. Did that feel spiffy? Enemy targets detected. Ready for another?
Let's go.
Blade of moonlight.
Let's go. Yeah, I don't have the skill points for this team. Not even the sparkle.
All will be revealed.
Goodbye.
In lunar flame.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to lower the resolution again. But I guess I'll do this next time. Oh, hi, burpees. More burps. Rip my internet. Let me check something real quick. Okay, it's not working anyway. Let me check out the phone. It's not looking bad. Only like actual. It's fine now. Okay. Enough distraction. Let's go on. Pinball machine +1.
That's it. Pleasant moments of solitude are always fleeting.
Stop complaining, Mr. Ratio. You keep calling me Mr. Ratio. That's kind of rude because he's actually a doctor.
Oh, you're back. Just
Let's go. So cool. Let's see. Oh no, it's doing this again. Yeah, let's see. I need to move chat. Okay, let's just continue here. Remaining energy. Ah, come on! Let's go. Okay. Can I do this? I see the control panel here, but I can't reach it from this side, can I? Well, time to walk around the block.
Oh, Horatio, you should come in here and take a look. The view here is breathtaking. Honestly, you could easily squash me with just a touch.
If that is your wish, I will do so.
Oh my god.
All done. Piece of cake.
Open the gates. Come on, give me. I guess we're gonna have to do this again. Where do I need to go? Come on. I guess a cupboard. It seems like it's not fixing itself. Welcome back. I lowered my the resolution a bit, so hopefully this will fix it. It's looking really good right now. Still on YouTube and stuff. Okay, good. Let's go. Continue. Oh, it's this puzzle. I can even see the big bird from here. Whoa, cool. Okay, let's go. Ah, that was a lot of work for this annoying puzzle. It's the wrong one. Come on.
The joyous tour of Toy City has come to an end. Makes me feel sad.
Okay. Yeah, I think this is an actual map.
Right? I'll use this interesting experience as a talking point at the poker table.
Sure, let's go. Everything going great? Okay. Oops. Let's go back to the pavilion lobby. I'm a little worried about the extreme quality, but it seems good now. Okay, let's focus on the story. Yeah, I think this is the actual map, so I don't need to get everything right away.
It's a pity you made it out of the sandpit alive.
Oh!
Sunday is just beyond this door. From my limited understanding, he's not someone easily handled. Are you prepared?
Yep.
Yeah. Only I believe he's the one who should be prepared to face me.
Face me. Okay, let's go.
Tell me about your plan.
I don't have a plan. I'll just play it by ear. There are only two kinds of bargaining chips when dealing with people. Benefit or fear.
Looks like sincerity isn't in your dictionary.
Am I not sincere enough? There's no need to emphasize it. We've got to make good use of death. That man's sister is dead. He won't be able to turn a blind eye, and that's fear. And I'll help him find the murderer. He can't do it due to his status and position, but I can.
Because he has both. He both has fear and benefit. Let's go.
On what
Stop
basis
waffling.
do you believe he's incapable, necessitating the delegation to someone from a rival faction?
I think it's behind this reckoning. Yeah.
Simple. Because that murderer could very well be a traitor hiding inside the family.
Let's go.
Do you mean the Galaxy Ranger whom you accused previously?
That was just an excuse, good doctor.
I knew it.
There's something wrong with that woman. We need someone who can keep her in check.
I knew it.
It's better to minimize the
well, Welt is on it.
Control while we execute our plans. Moreover, I need to know her identity. If I'm lucky. She could be an important pawn. And it's good to have more helpful friends when dealing with this matter.
Friends, he and his friends.
Honestly, the murder case is likely unrelated to her.
I
believe
okay, that's good to know. He doesn't actually believe she's. That's right. Yeah, quite possible.
Mr. Sunday arrange a private meeting with us?
Secret negotiation.
This isn't an interrogation.
The secret negotiation.
We'll see.
We'll see.
Using Robin's death as a bargaining chip, I'll win back my freedom and power.
Strong ideals.
I'll ruin this beautiful dream and create the grandest death.
Okay, I need a little break. I'll be right back. But let me freshen up and maybe grab some snack. Okay, headphones are back. Which is a little rough with this head ornamentals. Let's go with ornament. Let's be generic. I don't know what these are for actually. Maybe I should like tie it below my chin. Okay, outfit check. Get some snackies. And continue.
If the chance of winning is just beyond this door, even if that chance is close to 0, well, you can't win if you don't play, right?
You can't lose either.
Ah, the charming audacity. To think that you, of all people, might emerge victorious, dear gambler.
3 chips are enough. All or nothing.
Hello, Mr.
My
Sunday.
puzzles are too effortless for you, IPC ambassador.
Half of this was the Rachel's doing.
I appreciate your words. And I see you put a lot of effort into welcoming me, Mr. Sunday. However, this is no way to greet a guest.
Well, this isn't an invitation, but a summoning. Before we speak, I need to test your character.
Interesting. Not enough tests yet.
I imagine this knowledgeable doctor friend of yours has been of great help, yes?
Certainly. You ought to know this better than I do. He's already faithfully fulfilled his duties, hasn't he?
Yes. The doctor has assured me of your noble character. He considers you, like himself, a virtuous person who can be trusted by the family.
Why is speaking about him like this? He's there. Why is speaking about him in third person?
I have come to know you very well as a person, Mr. Aventurine. You're diligent, generous, and willing to cooperate. The fact that you succeeded in overcoming many obstacles just to meet me gave me the reason to believe in your wisdom and courage.
I wasn't expecting praise from Sunday.
But there's one thing I must ask you. That is, you've used your wisdom at the wrong place to meet the wrong person and put yourself in a situation where you shouldn't be. Witnessing a tragedy that shouldn't have happened.
Oh, you don't look too well. Am I making you anxious?
As that's not the whole plan.
If not, then it means I'm on your side.
If I wasn't mistaken, you'd just made a serious accusation against the family.
Well, you weren't mistaken. For depravity is creeping in around you. There's no need for us to be evasive. Let's talk about your sister. Your sister's talent is unrivaled in the world of show business. As you know, her voice has been out of tune since she returned to Penacony. What's more disheartening, she can't sing anymore.
What a roundabout way of speaking.
Who could be responsible for this? Many suspect the culprit is among the outsiders, but I know you hold a different opinion. Now your noble status has become a shackle, preventing you from apprehending the murderer and avenging your sister's death. You're feeling anxious because you're out on a limb.
Yeah, and he's just going on a limb there. He doesn't actually know. He's just going with his instincts or whatever.
But don't worry.
I'm immensely honored by your concern for me, Mr. Aventurine. Since you're so selfless and generous, I believe you wouldn't ask for anything in return, would you?
Well, naturally, you wouldn't incur any loss from this. I just want to reclaim what is mine. My liberty and the personal items under the family's custody, the bag of gift money, and...
There's more.
The box in which the cornerstone is stored.
The cornerstone?
That's right.
Cornerstone. I've heard it's a treasured asset of the Strategic Investment Department. A sacred stone that seals the preservation emanator, granting significant power. And every liquidation specialist holds one. For an object so precious, it probably comes at an even higher price than other forms of recompense.
Well, I'm sure you're aware of the high level of risk I'll be undertaking to bring the truth to light.
Mr. Aventurine, when you're out and about, do you always make adjustments to your appearance? Your tie should be on the center line. Your shirt must not protrude from your vest. Your trouser creases should be perfectly straight, and always aligned with the tips of your shoes.
I'm not trying to be mean, but this sounds like over-obsessed with, like, appearance and stuff. Maybe a little bit obsessive, compulsive.
Of course.
But I don't, because it's not appropriate to do so in public. You should make sure everything is presentable and in order before leaving the house.
Of course, they're not actually talking about clothes. Yeah, I get it.
The kind that takes risks. The cornerstone must be in the custody of the family.
Okay, you don't agree. I'm guessing Aventurine's gonna bring a different strategy.
No room for negotiation.
Please, don't let me turn you down twice.
Sure. The gift money is good enough. I suppose you wouldn't mind that. After all, a merchant can't function without a bargaining chip.
You compromised quicker than I thought. Unfortunately, it's a gambler that needs a bargaining chip, not a merchant. I can give you your gift money, but before that, I want you to tell me. The fact that you can decisively forsake the box you asked for, what exactly is stored in it? Oh, triple-faced soul, please sear his tongue and palms with a hot iron, so that he will not be able to fabricate lies and make false vows.
Is this some sort of blessing / curse? Ooh.
What have you done? Under the light of the harmony, all wickedness is revealed. I implore them to shed their light, and I'll ask you questions on their behalf. Next, you have 113 seconds to prove your innocence and gain my trust.
That's a power the family holds here. Okay, one sec. Let's go. Internet seems fine now as well. Good.
And if I refuse to answer?
You can try. and we'll see if the Harmony rejects you.
That's a power.
Question. Do you own a cornerstone?
Yes.
What a simple answer. You, too, understand that idle chatter leads only
What's
to
this
poverty.
Raven question mark? Nightingale, maybe?
Did you hand over the cornerstone to the family when you entered Penacony?
Yes.
Oh.
Does the cornerstone you handed over to the family belong to you?
That's a good question. That could be.
Yes.
Is your cornerstone in this room right now?
Yes.
Is your memory free from any kind of tampering or deletion, encompassing but not restricted to the techniques of the Garden of Recollection?
He is very thorough to this. I can see his character through this. Very interesting. Also, I love this effect. This gives like showcase of this power. It's like the color thing.
Yes. Are you an Avgin from Sigonia?
I think that's yes.
Yes. You even know about that?
Do the Avgins have any ability to read, tamper with, or manipulate one's own or another's mind?
Ooh.
No. Does it matter?
Who's gonna go check?
Love your family more than yourself?
Yes.
All the Avgins were killed in a massacre.
Is that?
Am I right?
The Harmony? Yeah, what is family he refers to?
No.
No.
Are you your clan's sole survivor?
Yeah, that's probably what we have heard before. Let's see.
Perhaps.
Ooh, evasive.
Do you hate and wish to destroy this world with your own hands?
I don't know.
He doesn't know. We're really getting deep insights into his character here, and Sunday's as well, but mostly his.
Interesting. Now, the final question. Can you swear that at this very moment, the Aventurine Stone is safe and sound in this box? Looks like we can get an answer. Open it, Mr. Aventurine. It's your last chance to defend.
It's gonna cut out right here, isn't it? It's not. Go on.
Please.
It's not there. Ooh.
Are these what you're looking for?
He seems surprised. 2. 1 yellow, 1 green. Do light pavilion.
Since you came as promised, learned doctor, does this mean that you are willing to take the side of the family in this farce?
Is this a portrayal?
What makes you think you can convince me?
It's not.
I've heard you haven't enjoyed Mr. Aventurine's company. I also understand that you're an avid learner who sees the pursuit of knowledge above all.
He does know him, apparently.
In that case, you ought to realize that a competent scholar knows their position and wouldn't forsake more vital matters for the sake of petty.
You tell him! You tell him, Rachel.
If you agree to assist the family, I'll share our research findings on the Stellaron. You must be quite aware that, besides the family, no other faction is willing to share such.
Oh, he does have a bargaining chip. Even if he's not a gambler.
Cut to the chase. What do you need from me?
I think that was an agreement. That was pretty subtle, but...
I need Mr. Aventurine's comprehensive plan.
Haven't you confiscated his cornerstone? You can't expect a featherless bird to take flight.
His cornerstone seems to be very important. Like, I knew it was important, but like, if even he thinks it's important and compares it to like the wings of a bird or the feathers.
But I've also heard the 10 elites in the Strategic Investment Department have united, progressing together in the interests of the IPC.
The IPC is aligned with the preservation. Preservation. I think. Okay, let's
You'll
start.
have to speak more clearly than that.
He doesn't get it.
The cornerstone, which Mr. Aventurine surrendered. Was it really his?
You question whether he would entrust you with someone else's cornerstone. The 10 Stonehearts aren't as united as you think. Cornerstones are significantly more precious to them than their very own lives.
Okay, very important.
But you know that he's a crazed gambler. The more vocal he is about it, the more cautious I must be.
Relatable though.
I never imagined someone would share his way of thinking. Honestly, you should see a shrink.
Shrink? What's that?
Bring it. The box containing the cornerstone is unique, and only IPC senior staff and related members can access it. But I happen to be among them.
Okay, you're a consultant from the IPC or like collaborator maybe? That is betrayal. Let's go.
I appreciate it.
Opening.
Unfortunately, your guess is correct.
There's only one? Where does the other one come from? That's not his cornerstone then.
The golden stone.
Yeah.
Its
the
color
path
and
has
glow
like
are
this
similar
color
to that
scheme.
of the path's body.
This is the very ruse he intends to use to fool you. He won't reveal to you that the 10 Stonehearts chisel their own will into the cornerstones, granting them an unparalleled
wills.
And this golden statue is also known as Topaz.
Oh.
Not Adventurine. And it belongs to Topaz.
What is the prize? Oh, Aventurine is a gemstone. I didn't realize.
So, do you wish to confront him?
This is the green one.
Not at the moment. I'm more interested to know the location of his cornerstone.
The safest place somewhere you'd never think of. Because he never intended to hide it. In fact, that cornerstone has been in your hands from the very beginning.
I see.
Okay, so did lie.
Mixing a cornerstone, more precious than life itself, with a bunch of worthless jewels, disguised as a gift of money waiting to be confiscated.
Yeah.
Is indeed in line with Mr.
That
Aventurine's
sounds
style.
like a high bet. Yeah.
Then he makes up some trivial excuse, downplaying the matter, and requests the gift money. This is a gamble.
That makes
one
sense.
he's all too familiar with, betting on your single misstep, leading to a total loss.
Learned doctor, I am grateful for your help. The family will surely reward a righteous person like you.
Okay. Let's go.
As for the villain, I hope he retreats in humiliation.
Okay, let's see what goes on.
It was all thanks to your friend with a keen eye that I could add a blot of utter failure to your storied career.
Oh, he's really rubbing it in right now.
Ratio, you wretch. finally shown your true colors, huh?
Color is green. Yeah, well shown.
You currently only have 17 system hours left to live. Treasure your remaining time and savor the delectable aftertaste of defeat.
You might as well explain yourself a little more clearly.
Are you gonna kill him?
What I performed on you just now was the Harmony's consecration. You were to show allegiance beneath the illumination of their grace. Yet you acted willfully, uttering nothing but falsehoods, transforming
That's
the
why he asked
consecration
the right
into a
questions,
triumph.
yeah.
I genuinely see no reason to absolve you from it.
Ooh. Okay. So what he did was actually really dangerous for adventuring.
Is this what the Harmony represents?
Yeah, I still have a feeling the family doesn't exactly represent Harmony, as they say, but something else entirely. But maybe even the family isn't aware of it. Was that really Harmony? A crowbird? Doubtful, doubtful.
You misunderstand, Mr. Aventurine. Punishment is meant for the irreverent. But I have seen your resilient spirit, and thus I offer you the possibility of a new beginning.
That sounds even more ominous.
Throughout these 17 system hours, you will be unable to escape the dreamscape or contact any of your companions.
Ooh.
You only have 2 paths before you, and it all depends on whether you can complete my test.
There's another chance for him, but it's like... Ooh.
Should you succeed, you will be able to coalesce into the Harmony and be with your family. If you fail, you will suffer the wrath of the eternal Centurion and fall into an abyss of doom.
Harmony doesn't sound very nice after all.
Sounds like I'm gonna end up the same either way.
I indeed do need a servant to help me uncover the evil hidden in the family from an
he has him in the back now.
I will purge the evil from the inside and bring the real culprits to justice within 17 system hours.
That's a tough timeline. Okay. So you are actually now in the bag of the family. Unless he has something else, like a backup. And this whole thing was part of the plan. But I'm not convinced either way.
When the time comes, compare your findings with mine. If both our findings align, or if you can provide me more insights, then they will truly be able to grant you mercy and honesty.
They referring to Harmony again.
Shameless hypocrites. You took everything from me and still demand the truth? That isn't fair. Your carnival reeks with the stench of cash. Nothing is achievable without it.
Yes. Still talking even though you basically lost all your chips. You said, hold on, he has 3 chips. We only seen... Have we seen them all? If it ever referred to the cornerstones, he has seen 2. But I think he was referring to the cornerstones, the death of his sister Robin, and the benefit of clearing it out. So I guess he still has the last one, but now he's forced to.
This is meant to be an act of personal virtue, not requiring the family's support. Your bag is over there. Do as you please. I believe you can trade this bag of worthless jewels for everything you need. That's what gamblers excel at, isn't it?
There's something else in there, I swear.
Off you go, Mr. Aventurine. You are free.
Very, very free indeed. Not lies, not at all. That power was spooky. I'm still not convinced it wasn't the Harmony.
This meeting isn't an interrogation or a negotiation. It's an outright execution.
He's not wrong.
Why would I do that, Mr. Aventurine? I'm just wondering what a passerby who stumbled upon a scene of a murder could have found out. That's all. by the way, before you go, I have a personal question.
A personal question.
What is it now? You... Do you truly wish to bring about the destruction of this world?
That's such a good question. He didn't answer, did he? What's this?
Kakavasha! Where did you go? Oh, are you injured? I got it back, sister.
Sister.
You went to look for them? That's too dangerous. It's just a necklace. It's neither food nor water. We can survive without it.
I really like the atmosphere, but dang, that's sad.
I can't live without you, little brother. Promise me not to look for those catechins again.
Catechins?
Sister, don't be afraid. The catechins are fools, but I'm smart. I played a game with them, and I won.
That's where the first gambling hints come in.
What happened exactly? Tell me. I made a bet with them. The two birds in the desert and me. Who will die first?
Oh wow. That's a bet.
They suspected me of cheating, but I didn't. I won fair and square. Of course you'd win. You've always been a lucky child. Gayatha tried.
Yeah, I feel his luck runs out somewhere along this journey.
That's no reason to push your luck, but going up against those bloodthirsty, cruel catechins. Have you forgotten how Mom and Dad...
Catechins? Are these birds? Question mark.
This is just a necklace. But Kakavasha, you are my only family. I'm sorry, sister. I thought you'd be happy. Because Mom left you this necklace. There'll be no next time. It is important. But not as important as you, my dearest brother. I don't blame you, but you must remember what Mom said. Pain and poverty are the trials of Gayatha Triclops. She has also granted us a chance. And that's your good luck, Kakavasha. Your good luck is the most precious wealth we, all Avgin, have. You're a child blessed by Gayatha Triclops and can lead the clan to happiness. So always remember to protect yourself and never resent the pain and poverty you're going through.
I'm not talking much because I'm really into this now. So, whoa, yeah, deep. I like how we get the flashback from his story, his experiences and stuff.
Listen to me and swear.
But kinda sad knowing they died all, or almost all.
Okay, we'll swear to Gayatha Triclops to protect this wealth. Sister, Gayatha Triclops was really
He's doubting.
over us. Then why did she not protect Dad when he was swept away by the
Yeah.
quicksand?
Typical doubting of
Went
God.
to the catechins' land only to prepare for Gayatha Triclops'
and-
offerings.
Misery.
And where was Gayatha Triclops when Mom was shivering in our arms? Mom was still pleading for Gayatha Triclops' forgiveness under her breath until the moment she closed her eyes. Sister, everyone praises me for being smart, but I don't get it. If every rainpour was Gayatha Triclops' forgiveness and grace, then how bad were our sins? So much so that we were born in this world of death?
Okay, so they also question deity, but unlike Genshin, it's not like the lore, how do I say? It's not the canon deities, but like deities that is in their belief from some planet, but not the actual eons. Whereas in Genshin it's very clearly the Archons and like Celestia and God power in general that's being questioned. Okay, let's continue. We're switching over to Trailblazer. Okay, let's go.
I can't seem to find any information on this artist in the Iris family archives. The photo you provided also doesn't show any matches.
Interesting. It's been almost 3 hours already.
Just as I thought.
So he wasn't here.
I'd like to ask.
Firefly,
what
she
kind
wasn't
of
here.
traces do people leave when they enter a dream?
That's a good question.
Are you referring to the records when you enter the dream pool? The equipment will monitor physiological indicators such as heart rate, blood oxygen levels, and body temperature in real time. This data will be included in statistics and handed over to the family for the screening of any data anomalies. Immediate action will be taken once any illegal behavior is detected.
Seems sensible enough, but how is this? Is it possible to access these records?
I apologize. The hotel does not have access. This information is managed by the Bloodhound family. We can only gain access if there's a problem.
Looks like nothing can be found here.
Let's talk to Gallagher. Let's go.
At least we know who to look for next. We can ask the Bloodhound family for information. Thank you for your assistance, Miss Elli. By the way, is Miss Robin doing fine? We are looking forward to her performance.
Oh.
Fine? What does that mean? Is there something wrong with Miss Robin?
Oh.
The preparations for the Charmony Festival
Is
have
she
been
trying to
completed
spread
smoothly.
rumors? I see you.
I guess things are pretty good. I believe she will be able to put on a spectacular show for all of you.
Okay, I'm not sure if that worked. If she was digging for something or trying to spread rumors or both at the same time. But I respect it either way.
I'm sure.
Yeah, she doesn't sound very convinced.
Sure enough, no one knows about Miss
Okay.
Robin. I'm not surprised.
Yeah.
But that Miss Firefly is truly
Yeah.
mysterious.
If she really is a stowaway, how did she manage to sneak past everything?
Stowaway. She should have a disguised identity.
Yeah, that's
after
true,
entering the
that's
planet.
true. Is there something else about her?
She's also in the running for the legacy.
Yeah, truly.
How is she going to sneak into the dreamscape unnoticed?
Is there any other way to enter a dream? Besides the hotel
Oh.
room's dream pool?
What question for once? The Garden of Recollection?
The Memo Keepers have abilities that are difficult for normal people to comprehend. In the memory zone of Penacony, they thrive effortlessly. A fact proven to us by Black Swan. The hacker girl from the Stellaron Hunters used extraordinary means to unlock the Dreamscape Hotel's seal. According to the scene witnessed by him, it is likely that they are behind Miss Firefly's case.
Very possible, very possible.
Garden of Recollection and the Stellaron Hunters. Both are possible, but what about the IPC? Since they want Penacony all for themselves, they're bound to have a plan.
What's with March here having the good ideas, actually?
Who are you guys?
Oh my god.
The Bravo team has arrived
Oh
at
no,
their
what the heck is
designated
going on?
position, ready to execute armed evacuation operation. Boss, get moving.
Is this supposed to be comic relief? I'm confused.
Armed evacuation? Boss, are you drunk?
What do you know? It's more efficient this way. Just don't let the director find out. Act first, report later. Understood?
Help! Help me! I spent all of my year-end bonus on the snowball! I don't want my name on the department's major disciplinary notice!
Oh no, they're not happy.
Hey, check it out. That place.
Oh, are they from Bellabog?
IPC workers from Bellabog?
Sure, let's go.
The IPC will be conducting special operations within the hotel. Please follow the staff in charge of evacuation to the designated
Oh no, this is not going to go down well.
compulsory measures will be enforced.
I'll request a beating
Oh.
for you lot. You've been told not to drink during work hours.
Robots can drink?
Take him back to the hotel room. I'll organize a meeting later to properly go over how this incident report should be written.
Ooh, hello. I wasn't expecting her to show up, but I guess it makes sense. We haven't had that much of her
I never thought I'd run into
with
you on
Bellabog.
Penacony.
She hasn't had like, well, she had some appearance, but she wasn't like that important, in my opinion.
Long time no see, Astral Express crew. Aventurine has told me a lot about your happenings.
Oh, some news.
It's fine. Do as they ask and try to
to avoid any conflicts with the family. Report to me before taking any action. Yes. All right.
Sorry, I'm getting distracted from my dress. Okay, let's go.
As you see, the IPC isn't very popular here in Penacony.
I see. Yeah, I noticed.
The family is a mere facade. The former frontier prison has turned around and cuffed its shackles on the IPC staff now.
Ooh.
Only a Venturine, who carries an invitation, is allowed to attend the banquet. An entourage like us, we can only sit around in the reality hotel, unauthorized to even enter dreams.
Need their help?
No wonder a Venturine's scrambling to partner up with someone. The IPC can't back him up in the dreamscape.
I see.
His situation isn't optimistic, I hear. You're all helping to investigate some dirt on the family, are you not? Let me know if you need anything outside the dreamscape. The IPC always treats its partners.
It's good to have a friend here.
Thank you.
Even
Mr.
though
Best.
you may have ulterior motives
We're
as
waiting
well.
for the hounds to verify some intel. Perhaps you've had dealings with them?
Oh!
Yep. They're tailing us right now. Why not go and talk to them? It'll take the spotlight off me. Being constantly stared at is really uncomfortable.
Let's go have a talk.
How does it feel to be in business with a Venturine? I bet you're not used to it.
Indeed.
That's just his style. All or nothing is his mantra. He's always cozying up to his clients while egging them on to undertake some dangerous assignment with him.
Does sound like him, yep.
But everyone has their merits, so I
Okay.
won't comment further.
She's not getting taking a dig at him.
But
Only
Venturine's
very
luck
slightly.
has always been good. He's always closed all his cases without a hitch and basically never lost a gamble.
Yeah, he might still have a
Which is why,
bargaining chip.
on the issue of retaking Penacony, I'm watching with keen interest.
He's that good, huh?
As for the two cases, apologies, but I don't have much info on them either. All
She
I can
already
do
knows.
is ask you to keep digging for more details.
Okay, let's go talk to the bloodhounds, I guess. Yo, what's up?
We're carrying out our captain's orders. What do you want?
We made a mistake last time, and we're working hard to rectify it now. We don't have time for anything else. Surveilling the IPC executive
Okay.
ensuring
They're
that
enforcing
she
it,
stays put
yes.
at the Reverie Hotel during her time on Penacony. We've got the right.
Oh, these are the ones that got Firefly? Oh, maybe they have some intel indeed.
So that's it. They were the pair who were after Firefly at the time.
Yes. My memory is still there. Remember me?
It's you again. Back for more trouble? We're not afraid of you this time.
Okay.
Well, spit it out. Stop bothering us if you've nothing important.
Let's go.
So you know each other. Why do you keep running into people you've beaten up before?
I've got business with your captain. Where is he?
That's right. We're investigating a murder for the family. Can we speak
Don't
to
tell
the
them.
captain about the case?
Oh my god, March.
Hey! The security officer instructed everyone to shut their traps before he returned from Dream's Edge. What murder? You'd better stop spouting nonsense.
Yeah, that's right. We have nothing to report.
Oh my god,
Please
March.
leave.
Did it just mess it up?
Looks like they're not going to cooperate. But they did at least tell us
Yep.
that the captain is at Dream's Edge.
Let's go visit the captain.
Why don't we just look for the security officer then? It's
Yep.
probably Gallagher.
Let's go meet up with Mr. Gallagher. He has to have some appearance in the story as well, right? Teleport. Oh, I've recovered some of my triplets power.
Such tight security. I bet they're stumped by the case as well.
Let's go.
Gallagher.
Hi.
Apologies. The Bloodhound family is... Hold on a minute.
think I've seen you before.
How much trouble have you stirred up exactly on Penacony?
About that. This ain't it, Chief. You've got the wrong guy.
Not possible. It was you the last time, yelling about some clockwork friendship while beating me up with that silver-haired girl.
Oops.
I'm not letting you get by this time.
Oh, yeah, that's the one we had to push,
Please leave, or I'll have to get on my
push
knees
through
and
to
beg
get
you.
through the, like, construction area.
Huh?
Hold on, sir. We have documents authorized by the family that would aid your
Smooth.
investigation. If it wouldn't trouble you, could we see this Mr. Gallagher?
She's smart, outsmarting him.
Exactly is this Gallagher you keep talking about? There's been a few people mentioning this name.
You don't know? You don't know your own
Even the one
security
with the gray
officer?
hair.
He didn't send you all here?
It was the security officer who dispatched us. That's all I can divulge.
He can't use his name. Is that the logic here? Oh my gosh.
He'll do. He's the one we've been looking for.
Sorry, no can do. The boss said that since it's a matter of the family's
Okay, we're gonna have to
reputation,
emotion
no one
tune you
allowed
again,
through.
I guess. Hold on. Okay.
Everyone, please leave. There's really no need for us to make things difficult for each other, right?
We're really sorry for troubling you.
Another way. Can you perform it again?
Yeah, sure. Should I've been waiting for.
Sorry. Everyone,
Do you have the gear? Let's try angry again.
you punk. Why can't you understand the words that are coming out of my mouth? The security officer's word is absolute law. I've told you that place up ahead is off limits. To wind,
To
rain,
wind?
Even if the Dream Master was here.
Who's
they
the
aren't
Dream
in.
Master? It doesn't rain in the golden hour.
That's just a metaphor. A metaphor. Don't you get it? Oh, I'm warning you. If you keep insisting, I'm gonna have to show you my true power.
Gimme!
Humans,
Oh, great. Even if...
there is no meaning to death and defiance.
Oh,
Why
fuck.
do you not understand? Sweet Dreams Troop, charge! Teach them a lesson they won't forget!
Because you did so good last time. Okay, same strategy worked again. Let's give us some skill points. I should use burst as well.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counter
attack.
Receive divinity.
It's been so long. It's been 3 hours already. Okay, I can do this. I can push through as long as my internet cooperates. Let's go.
Am I destined to relive this outcome?
Sorry about that.
Looks like you and I have been plunged into a cycle of despair.
Oh, what's he talking about?
Don't worry about this.
This time, I will sever the chains of tragedy. The only way any
Oh
of you
no.
will pass.
I don't want to kill you.
My dead body.
He doesn't have to be so melodramatic, does he?
Yeah, try happy. Try happy. Happy. It wasn't the same. It wasn't the same tracker.
Let me see what time it is now.
Happy time.
Whoa.
It's this time already. What time to clock out? And no one's gonna...
Oh, well, that was easy.
What?
This is a bit...
This
yeah.
work trick of
I
yours
would march on this one.
kinda dangerous.
100%.
At least he won't be getting in our way again. Let's go find that Gallagher and ask him the intricacies of the case.
Let's go.
I was wondering what all the commotion was. Huh. Oh, it's you guys. Welcome. Since you made it here, what can I do for you?
Hello, Mr. Gallagher, sir. Judging from your tone,
Yeah.
it sounds like you were expecting
I'm
us.
expecting him to know about the whole murder thing in the first place.
Miss Himiko, you're too polite. There's no need to call me sir.
Mr. Gallagher, you even know my name.
What's that about?
Of course I do. You folks
Oh,
are from the
I
legendary
see.
Astral
Okay.
Express and
Okay.
honorable guests. of
It's
Washington.
Penacony history, I guess.
I had an encounter with this gentleman in the golden hour. I remember that little silver-haired girl was there
Yeah,
too.
about her.
I'm sorry for what
Okay,
happened.
he knows. We are sorry too.
This is also the reason why we've come to visit you, Mr. Gallagher. The Express can't just overlook the death of that child. So we've decided to help the family get to the bottom of it, in the hopes of getting justice for her.
The Nameless involved with the family. What an unpredictable twist of fate.
Are you happy about it?
Why? What's wrong with the family?
It's nothing. On Penacony, everyone loves the family.
He doesn't seem too much of a fan, not gonna
No
lie.
matter how much one resists the beautiful dream, when the time comes, they too will find it hard to let go. Who wants to leave a warm nest? Just idiots, little kids, and inebriated fools.
Inebriated. Is that how you pronounce that?
Mr. Gallagher seems to be getting at something.
But you got it wrong. I'm not.
You
You want to discuss the case? Sure. Come with me. This is not a good place to talk. Let's go elsewhere.
Let's go! On the other side, back with Aventurine. I wonder if during the whole time we could have switched over to that bard.
Even after that chilling tragedy, this
Oh,
dream is still
another
running
side, okay.
effortlessly.
Oh, the music is creepy. Ooh. It's good music, it's creepy.
Other than the family of the Harmony, it's hard to imagine any other power in the universe that could sustain a building of such magnitude.
The family itself is a huge, perfect building. Like a living idol.
She's not wrong.
Each member of the family sees themselves as a piece of the divine puzzle, revolving around a singular core and a shared ideal. Under their command, they loyally fulfill their roles, offering themselves while also receiving sustenance in return.
Okay.
Interesting analogy. Perhaps that's why Penacony's beautiful dream has persisted for so long.
Symbiosis, so to speak.
But the human body has its limits, and so does the divine's.
That doesn't sound like the kind of comment a galaxy
Yeah,
ranger would make.
yeah, that does sound very nihilistic.
Just pointing out the facts. Mr. Yang will definitely have a better sense of what's going
He's
on.
nihility too.
Why do you say that, Miss Acheron?
The beautiful dream is crumbling. But not because of a particular eon, a particular faction, or a particular visitor. Its collapse stems from a certain inevitability of human nature. The family refuses to acknowledge this, and it has ultimately backfired and become a catalyst.
You seem to have a very deep insight here, Miss Acheron.
As people immerse their souls in the dreamscape, where consequences and pain cease to exist, and only ease and pleasure prevail, they draw closer and closer to necrosis. Regardless of the perceived bliss, death looms as the inevitable conclusion. One piece of the puzzle's mutation will eventually cause the entire building to shake, break, and crumble.
In the end, the dreams that people built in the name of freedom became the cage that imprisoned them. I'm sure you've gained a lot from this trip, Miss Acheron.
I'm really curious about this collaboration. Really curious. They do have a lot in common, don't they?
Of course.
Nihility path.
That's if I remember.
Being from another world, which isn't confirmed yet, but I'm pretty sure of it.
Don't mind me. It's just a habit. Owing to events in the past, I've become easily forgetful. It's only when this sword is unsheathed that those hazy memories start to become clearer.
Take your time.
That should do it. I vividly remember everything that occurred on Penacony. Ask away.
Okay, let's go. Regarding the moments of daybreak.
The moment of daybreak. I've heard that's where the Dawn Factory, which processes the foundation of the dreamscape, is located.
Behind the dreamscape's song and dance stand many imagination
factories.
Workers create all kinds of whimsical works day in and day out in their dreams. Then they return to reality and sleep on a narrow bed in a room. A far cry from luxury.
Oh, so they farm it? They have, well, not slaves, but underpaid workers? Ew.
They say it will suffice. Experiencing the bizarre and motley dreamscape is the best reward.
Okay. That's their reward. Hold on, is that where Fireflies look in, maybe?
There I encountered a young woman who had just come of age. The perfect time to indulge in beautiful dreams. Her greatest wish was to one day move to the golden hour.
It could very well have been Firefly.
Garments she had woven with her own hands. For certain reasons, her wish was difficult to fulfill. But I managed to bring her a garment.
Oh. Regarding the Gilded Hour?
Gilded Hour. It's said to be Penacony's currency center.
Yes. It is a fortress-like financial city, the economic heart of the dreamscape. The Pepeshi people of the Alfalfa family are there to keep it running, sending blood that is made from money everywhere on Penacony.
Blood that is made from money? That doesn't sound very good.
Everyone there is exquisitely dressed and always in a hurry. The greatest wish of the local Pepeshi people is for their future generations to work in the Gilded Hour.
Oh, interesting.
I've never met anyone who is willing to talk. I could only stand at the crossroads, watching crowds of people hurrying
That doesn't sound very good.
the jungle of steel, only to deposit the alfalfa credits that they'd earned into the bank's vault.
That doesn't sound very good. Like she has a bad take on this whole economy going here.
I don't know if they would
like not a bad take, like her view of it is bad.
Before I left, I witnessed a well-dressed Pepeshi person plummet from the sky, while those around him continued on their way unfazed.
No, that doesn't sound good. No. About the blue hour?
I hear the blue hour is very romantic. Do you have any tales to share?
It doesn't sound
Mr.
convinced.
Yang has heard. There is a large boat called the Eventide.
Eventide.
In the Sea of Dreams, where soft music and dancing persist endlessly every night. I ran into a wizened lady there. She was at the dock, waiting for her long-departed lover to return. Waiting for countless hours within time that stood still. In the humid sea breeze, she spoke of her own youth. Like many who desired wealth and love, they came to Penacony to pursue their dreams. Alas, her lover's consciousness was lost in the dark depths of the Sea of Dreams. Finally, she suggested we continue our conversation on a boat in the shallows. I agreed and boarded the boat with her. But she never said anything. Her eyes absent-mindedly gazing at the horizon for what seemed
Doesn't sound like a good time either.
Finally, we retreated to the beach.
about a moment of dusk.
The dreamscape of chic, luxury, and consumerism, the moment
Yeah, this
of
is
dusk.
very
My companions have been there too.
capitalist, unfriendly, skeptic for a game that works on a gacha basis. I appreciate it, but it's a bit contradictory, is it?
Then you all must have seen those who are attempting to realize their dreams. Or have realized them. Scattering money as if it were dust and betting it on all or nothing. Everything has a price. And everything can be bought or sold. Even dreams themselves.
Even dreams. Oh.
I saw
That's not very good either.
Who was preparing to auction
himself.
When someone
As a
wins
slave.
bid under stipulated periods and rules, he would do the buyer's every
Yeah,
bidding,
basically.
becoming that person's very possession.
Oh, that sounds very bad.
That Intellitron had been auctioned off a dozen times, and I participated in his 13th. That was the grandest banquet I had ever attended. But never again did anyone cast another glance at him. This
Sounds
time
bad.
around, there were no successful bids for him.
Oh. That's everything.
This is what I've seen and heard along the way.
Okay. That was some very good exposition, I guess. Actually, how this works.
Someone once said to me, Kanakoni wasn't like this a long time ago. Nor should it be.
Sorry, I'm trying to not get too... Move a little bit, not sit longer. That's still sort of for such a long time.
Through the reality and dreamscape of the planet of festivities. Watch the tides of night rise and fall when time stopped for people. Where the spirits of the rich and impoverished remain forever fixed on their own scales. This is why I think the collapse of the beautiful dream is inevitable.
It's a beautiful dream analogy for capitalism. The American dream, mayhaps.
There might be a way to change everything.
Abandon the system, let's go.
Perhaps. But if this is indeed the world that people desire, if this is precisely why life chooses to slumber, should we still seek to change it?
He agrees with me.
Miss Acheron, now it's
I'm
my
really
turn
looking forward
to
to
share a
this.
story with you. There was a man from my homeland who, at a time when the world was grappling with deep, unhealable pain, made a choice. He wove together the dreams of everyone in the world, linking people's dreamscapes, and shouldered this burden himself. From this, he created a giant, a spiritual Adam.
Spiritual Adam, the origin of spiritual humankind.
And since that moment, the giant stood between heaven and earth, becoming the pillar of the world's existence. As a price, those who found it hard to move forward, who could not advance, forever lost their future. They slumbered in a dream, devoid of disaster and pain, living out their days peacefully in the man's created utopia. And it is because of the wishes of those people who wished not to awaken that this spiritual Adam became unbreakable.
Who wish him to be... Oh, I love the music in this as well. Oh, this is so sad. Yes. Is that why he was so skeptical of this whole dreamscape in the first place? I'm assuming it is, yeah.
And yet, you stand here right now. Which also means that man failed.
Because people must always move towards the future.
Escapism
Even if
can't
human
be
weaknesses
everything.
Make them pause when they truly cannot move forward. Humanity will eventually seek a way to save itself. And
He
that
has strong
man,
belief in humanity.
He was never a failure. Like everyone in that world, he etched the possibilities of human nature into his heart. He was the sun chaser of legend, soaring towards the sky and embracing his final victory with his fall. He ascended to heights uncharted, only to come face to face with the sun, a place not visited by anyone before. His wings would melt because of it, only for him to fall into the sea. And after that, countless others would surpass him, soaring to even greater heights.
Okay. I'm not even sure I understand everything of this, but it's interesting.
A fitting metaphor for the Nameless's trailblazing spirit.
Yeah. Icarus story. Oh my god, the music is making me sad.
Thank you, Mr. Yang. I know what you wish to confirm. The universe has innumerable similar, yet different worlds. In these worlds, there are innumerable people who look alike, yet don't. I, too, have embarked on journeys, encountering old friends with familiar faces on different worlds.
Yes.
Witnessing their destinies follow paths similar to mine. So I will tell you, even if not completely similar, the story you just told, it overlaps with my past.
I think this
and within that abyssal dream.
This is as close as confirmation as they're probably gonna get that she's May.
I ended that man's life. Alone. I am not who you think I am. Nor will my home be as fortunate as your world.
I am sorry.
It's fine. I don't mind, so long as I can alleviate your suspicions.
There's something I still wish to know, Miss Acheron. Under that representation of the hunt, exactly what sort of power is it that has motivated your solitary journey thus far?
Mr. Yang, before answering that question, I wish to continue the previous topic.
More?
I like your analogy very much. Indeed, birds are born to fly. But in a distant past, their ancestors could only gaze at the sky in envy. They saw that faraway ray of light from above the heavens, piercing through the clouds and blanketing the earth. And so, time and time again, generation after generation, the birds spread their wings and took to the sky, attempting to touch the ceiling. All because the sun was there. Then, what if the last bird finally soars into the sky, only to realize that the end of the light is not the sun, but darkness?
Nihility?
Then why, exactly?
Yeah, this sounds very nihilistic.
Towards the light.
Cutscene? Oh. Let's go.
Long time no see. Having fun on Penacony? Acheron?
This voice, it's not Constance. Could it be her companion?
Though I don't know exactly what you are, or what you're up to, my bullets will find you.
Is that Sam?
Until then, you best find a casket store on Penacony and ask the owner to reserve a good quality casket for you, imposter.
Imposter? I see. She gave my whereabouts to someone who's tracking Acheron too. Who are you?
Huh? Did I make a mistake? Who the heck are you?
I think I did make a mistake.
I'm the Garden of Recollection's memo keeper.
Not bad. This is the kind of tough challenge I like.
Is that Nuke Inferno?
You that imposter's bodyguard? Never mind. It's fine. I'll leave a round for you. So get that forehead clean and wait for me.
I think you will have a hard time defeating Black Swan.
I don't know what you're talking about, but you know Acheron, the Galaxy Ranger?
Oh.
Yes.
I wonder
have
what she's
something
gonna
to
ask.
ask you.
I wonder.
Are you asking me to write your will? Sure. Go ahead.
Not quite. I only want to ask, how exactly did she become the Galaxy Ranger?
I think she isn't actually.
She's clearly not a path strider of the hunt, but you are, aren't you? Tell me, what's Acheron's deal?
Sure. Heck, never thought I'd come across an ally.
That was soon. That was quick to consider her an ally.
I'll be on Penacony soon.
Is Duke not actually dead? Maybe?
Go buy a bottle of his Donna's White Oak and warm it up. And I'll raise a glass to you. That lady's passed. Well, nobody knows. But if all you want is a simple answer, sure, you best get a chair and take a seat. That woman, named Acheron, is an emanator who should not exist.
Emanator should not exist. Yeah, this is also giving hints in the Hildy. Oh my god, this umbrella. Adventuring? Okay, let's go.
You look pale. Or is that also part of your act?
I didn't think you'd have the nerve to show yourself.
I thought this was exactly what you wanted. After all, I faithfully fulfilled my duties as you instructed.
Oh, did you now?
Just tell me if you can't hold on any longer.
You also betrayed him? Question mark.
So, the genius of the Council of Mundanites wants to be my Undertaker now. My, what an honor.
So cold, so cold.
Yes, and I'm pretty sure the people at the Strategic Investment Department would love to be notified of your death in due time. But let's not forget, you won't be seeing them, because I'm the manager of this task.
Great. Then tell your people that Aventurine is ready to go in 17 system hours.
Oh, you've got a lot of nerve. How exactly do you plan on completing your task while your hands are tied by the harmony?
I bet he doesn't have a plan. We're gonna ace it either
My
way.
conversation with Sunday convinced me that there's a traitor in the family. They hold the secrets of Penacony. So, I took the opportunity to
He
set
still has some
everything in
chips on his
motion.
side. Woo.
I even managed to recover the gift money. Things
This
haven't
is gonna
gone
be
as
central.
smoothly
I
since
know it. The
walked
gift
through
one
the
is gonna be
doors of
central in some
Reverie.
way.
Now I'm only one step away from victory. Let's just wait and see.
Sounds like a very elaborate way of saying that you failed.
Okay, sometimes I love Raisha, sometimes I hate him. It's very hit and miss for me.
That's all I can say. Have you forgotten, Doctor? You betrayed me. Go. Do what you must. I look forward to the sight of the IPC fleet surrounding Penacony. You've achieved what you desired, haven't you?
That's true, but what's your plan? Did you conceal an orbital support beacon in that gift money bag?
Ooh, that sounds handy.
Well, who
Probably
knows?
not.
Maybe that's why I'm handing out cash even when I'm about to bite the dust.
You are indeed a gambler. An insane one at that.
Maybe I am. Who knows?
Okay, let's go.
Fine. Here, take this. Open it when you're on your last legs. You'll thank me.
Okay, he hasn't betrayed him completely, I see.
What's this? Medical advice?
Oh, and his gun. Bye.
You catch on pretty fast, Doctor.
Oh no. The
Asking
harmony.
to solve the case without giving a single clue. How typical of you, wing-headed scoundrel.
The harmony is having him in his checks. It does sound very much like, it does look very much like Harmony, but I'm not convinced.
But the way you're all on edge about that stowaway, it's just as I guessed it would be. As for now, let the rain of wealth from the IPC fall evenly on everyone.
Let's go. Mundanites inside. To Icarus.
The world has truly lost its way.
What are you on about? I get his chance for you.
You wait. I get it now. This is some sort of prank show, right? You must have some cameras set up around here to film yourself doing good deeds, right? You youngsters are always looking for a quick way to get an audience. But you know what? A truly great
He's
show
gonna reject
never
him.
comes easy.
A great show will start soon, old man. But before that, I need to ask you something. Do you know where I can find death in this dream?
Ah, I see. Another fearless
Another?
youngster looking for death. Oh, wow. Let me give you a piece of it.
Okay, share your intel,
You're
Chabro.
the first one who's ever thought of that idea. Death? Not even remotely innovative. I bought it from Dr. Edward. He claimed it was some exclusive fancy schmancy stuff. What a disappointment.
We could go ask him.
Awful. First, some monster covered in eyes stabs you in the gut.
Oh,
And then
that
all
sounds
you
like
see
what
are
you're looking for.
blurry glimpses of buildings and lights. The sky was spinning so fast it almost made me puke.
Is this Firefly's memory?
Is that all?
Yeah, what else can you expect? Don't put too much stock in the Penacony movie industry.
This might be a hint, actually.
Groundbreaking art. Can you believe it?
What a joke. Well, I'll leave you. A monster covered in eyes. It sounds like the memory zone meme.
Yeah.
But buildings and lights. I don't think those have anything to do with death. That whole dream bubble was probably
Possible, but it could also be a hint, so let's not forget about it completely just yet.
I can feel something inside my head.
La Rose. Hi, La Rose.
Would you be willing to support my performance?
Gems.
Wow, how fabulous!
Well, you see, I can't bear to see anyone in this sweet dream suffering from poverty.
That's incredibly kind of you. Thank you so much, sir. If you ever get the chance, please, feel free to come by and indulge in my singing.
Sure thing. Oh, by the way, do you happen to know anything interesting about death?
Go.
Death? That's a pretty scary topic, and it doesn't really match the
She
mood
doesn't
of
want
this
to talk.
dream.
Oh, you see,
Oh,
I'm a
smart.
tabloid reporter collecting ghost stories.
Ghost stories? Oh, not this again.
As you know, the more chilling the stories, the more attention they get.
Oh.
Maybe.
Smart idea, not gonna lie.
Well, if you're up for some gossip, it's not about death, but there have been some rumors about a guest at the reality hotel who fell into a deep sleep and didn't wake up.
Oh. Oh, there is some rumor.
It was like they were in some sort of coma. Nobody knows what caused it, but luckily the customer eventually regained consciousness. Well, all customers are under the protection of the family after all.
Is this a cover-up of the Firefly story? Is it?
They Thank you. This will make for a very juicy headline. May Shipe protect us.
Shipe!
Unexplained
That's how you say it.
coma. That's actually what happens to your body if your brain dies in a dream.
Yeah.
But unfortunately, the customer
Or it
ended
could be
up
the
waking
cover-up
up in-
story. You'll never know. We got some info out of this vision of this girl.
Disturbing voice in my
Hope we can credit it. Rocky.
Sip of liquor. A blissful reprieve. To drown 1,000 sorrows. Let worries leave. I know I have what it takes to become a poet.
Here, I got this gems for you.
Oh? You're giving these gems to me?
Take them!
I expect to meet such a generous soul in this place. Or are you just pitying me?
No,
Well,
we just need some
it
intel.
really doesn't matter. As long as I have Soul Glad, that's enough. This is just a dream after all.
Okay, sure.
You really shouldn't drink so much Soul Glad, my friend. It's not good for your health.
Even in your dream, too much sugar is gonna ruin your health.
Oh. Maybe I really should quit. But not before meeting the Devil of Soul Glad.
Oof, it's me! I'm the devil, so glad.
The Devil of Soul Glad?
Oh,
Care to
not
elaborate?
woman.
Yeah. It's a seahorse.
The seahorse.
With a long neck.
Seahorses don't have long necks.
They say it loves to appear to drunk people. Especially the ones who are passed out on the side of the road.
Is it one of the monsters,
How funny.
maybe? I don't know.
Yeah. Very funny indeed. Thank you.
You got something from this? Well, let's hope this guy's gonna help
Everyone
us.
have to go through so much torment
We'll see.
before joining the family?
I know about this guy.
Take care, my friend. If you ever find yourself in danger, remember that the hounds are always ready to
Well, I sure hope you can help him. Here, I got his chance for you. What sucks, Sparrow? Oh, interesting.
You don't look good, my friend. If you need assistance, I can contact the hotel and have them wake you up forcefully.
I'd like to have you try, dude.
That won't be necessary. I have some business to attend to. But thank you all the same.
Such a cool effect on this.
If you ever need help,
Little
don't
trippy.
hesitate to reach out to us hounds.
Do you have any rumors you can share?
Actually, I do need a favor.
Oh, yeah, good question, good question.
As the most outstanding hound in Penacony.
Ooh,
Have
I'm
you come
trying
across
compliments
any
here.
Stowaways recently?
Stowaways? How could there be stowaways in Penacony? We've never had anything like that before.
Oh no?
All right. Good luck with your work then. What was I even thinking? Family would never
Yeah.
share intel with the IPC.
Okay. New people to investigate? Oh my god. It's getting boring. Okay, Pepeshi. News anchor? That sounds good.
You want to talk to me? Sure, but nothing too sensitive, okay?
About that. No promises. Here, I got his gems for you.
Huh. Wealthy people have fancy ways to enjoy this dream. But to be honest, I've never seen anyone who gives out money to others like
Interesting. Well, he doesn't do it for no reward now, does he?
you. So, are you trying to be the prince from the tale, handing out his gold leaf
Oh.
garment and melting his lead heart in
Which
fire?
tale you talking about? Hello, Kiki. You sleepy?
I'm flattered. I'm no prince, and I just thought these gems would help you speak.
I guess.
So, as an investigative reporter, maybe you've heard something about death?
How's she gonna react?
Another curious soul. I see. Well, that was actually the topic I was most into when I entered the industry. But my boss shut it down.
I see.
How did your boss talk you out of it?
She simply said, covering baseless urban legends like that would make us look like some third-rate tabloid.
Could be cover-up, yes.
I thought about it, and she had a point. Reporting on stuff like blowing out birthday candles and getting spooked by nightmare ghosts isn't exactly professional material.
Guess she's got a point.
I don't think this was very interesting. Oh, the harmony is getting stronger. Security.
Were you wanting to talk to me? Sorry, I thought you were checking out something behind me.
Here, I get his gems for you.
This gift for me?
I really don't know why they couldn't voice this one line.
Some kind of mistake.
No.
Yes, it's for you. Just take it.
Is this for real? Someone is actually giving me a gift. Not for my parents, but for me.
Woo!
Thank
You're welcome.
so much.
No, it's not much. I just want to ask you something.
I knew it. What's on your mind? Are you trying to ask about my father or my mother?
Neither.
Okay, give us some truth intel.
I just wanted to know if you've ever heard about death in the dreamscape.
Oh, you sound just like my father. Always warning me about danger, even in dreams.
What's wrong with parent complex here?
He's an Intellitron, so his dream entry methods are different from us organics.
Oh, that's a
Can't
good
count on him to
intel.
protect me if something does go haywire. Funny, right now I'm still under his protection. How ironic.
Okay, that's some good intel though.
Hey, stay positive. Gold will always shine one day, right?
Okay.
The Devil of Soulglad, Dangers in the Dream, and Nightmare
Where are we
Ghosts.
going?
Well, surely death is a popular
Oops. Let's go. Another Pepeshi. Oops.
Remember what I said. You Sigonians are better off hiding in the sewers.
Wait, what?
Look at you.
Oh,
snooping
Sparkle?
around and sticking your nose everywhere.
That sounds like Sparkle.
Is the
Yeah.
smell of death so enticing?
Oh
my
no.
fine
Oh no. What's she planning?
Oh, it's you, masked fool. I should have guessed it. You're the imposter who appeared on TV after Robin's death, right?
I heard you got caught by the family. I gave you a clear clue. Befriend a mute. Simple and straightforward, you know?
Neither of the above, but okay.
And what
Oh,
did
no.
you do? You messed it up and ended up as their prisoner. I told you to make friends with a mute, not become one yourself. You really...
Oh. She's so full of herself. I hate her.
What do you
But I also
mean?
love her. It's complicated.
You know better than I do. Who watched the little songbird that couldn't sing perish right before their eyes? You did, Blondie.
Who couldn't sing? Yeah, that's an interesting.
No, I mean... What did you mean by becoming one myself?
Well, it means you'll soon end up like her, unable to speak ever again.
Is this all your plans, Sparkle?
But it's a good thing if you ask me. Because...
Because I'm getting closer to the truth.
Are you gonna help him or anything?
Oh?
Why else do you think I'm handing out cheap trinkets all over the streets, fool?
It doesn't
All
seem...
part of the act. Fool's bait. The more pathetic I seem, the more likely you'll come sniffing.
Oh, okay, so that was all for something at least.
Now that I've drawn you out, will you reward me with an answer?
He truly is gambling on this as well.
Why should I help you?
Have some chance.
Don't you want to see Penacony descend
Yeah,
into...
that seems like a better bargaining chip right here.
Well, I can make that happen.
Woo, woo.
I just need an answer to one question. Back then, when you asked me to find a mute,
Yes.
did you really mean Robin?
Maybe she meant Firefly. The bird. I see the bird.
And what if I say no?
This is some important intel here.
Then I'll thank you. Oh, the word no has never sounded so pleasing.
Ooh. This view is really creepy, I guess. Let's go on.
Well done. I admit I underestimated you.
Oh.
But what difference would it make?
He's gonna sniff after Firefly as well.
Let me tell you something. There were 2 mutes, but one is dead now. And the other, though he's still in Penacony, I'm afraid you'll never find him again.
So it's not Firefly? Is it Sam?
Now I'm completely sure that I was on the right track from the beginning and never strayed.
Okay. Thanks for the intel, I guess.
Right now, there are only 2 things missing from my grasp. The meaning behind the truth, and the means to expose it.
Could you put 8 of those? It's going on very long.
How impressive. That's quite a fancy way of saying I haven't learned anything so far.
Not exactly. I've gathered enough clues to prove its existence. And that's enough for me. As for the answers to my questions, I'll find them within 16 system hours.
Okay. Let's go. Good luck with that then.
Really? Only 16 system hours? Well, let me lend you a hand. Here you
thanks.
go. This is my precious, mutually assured distraction button. And I have one just like it. When either of us presses it, the other and the whole of Penacony will go up in smoke. If you're really so desperate for the IPC to take over Penacony, blowing up the chessboard isn't a bad idea.
That wasn't just she told us. For us it was like when either of it presses, Trailblazer goes up in smokes and the whole of Penacony.
Just press the button when you're at your wit's end. And of course...
Oh, are we gonna get to choose Good Fire in the bottom and Dr. Rach's item?
Oh, a deadly button, huh? Well, I guess the family didn't take your threat seriously at all. Otherwise, how on earth did you manage to bring it in here?
I have my own ways.
Oh, I'm sure she does. That was very interesting.
Well, I'm afraid I'll have to decline your offer. Who knows if your little gadget will actually work. By the way, I have no plans to search for the other mute friend you speak of. But it's good to hear that he's still here in Penacony.
Mute. Lost their voice.
I'll handle the rest myself. I'll orchestrate a grand finale for the downfall of the family. And at the climax, the walls will crumble, people will wake up, and those who couldn't speak will find their voices again.
Those who couldn't speak, those who couldn't speak.
When that time comes, go ahead, press the button, light up the sky with a magnificent fireworks display for me. Catch you later, fool.
Okay, so he did have strategy after all.
You're still talking big. But sure, if that happens, I'll stay true to my word. Just don't let me down now, okay?
She's in for their chaos. Oh, another flashback.
So, number 35. You're back. Like your new lucky charm.
Oh, it's his markings.
Can a commodity code really be considered a lucky charm?
He's a slave.
Silence! I didn't give you permission to speak, you Sigonian hound.
That doesn't sound very indifferent, it sounds angry.
The guys in black didn't say much, so I've no idea what you did to save your skin in that massacre back in the day. But I figured you must have had good luck.
Yeah, he's
so
a slave.
From now on, you and your good luck are my assets. first task is simple. In addition to you, I've purchased 30, well, 34 other slaves.
34. He needs to be the boss of all of them.
Go and play a game with them. You came out alive after 2 days. It proves that you are the real deal.
You're insane.
Testing out if you're a good product.
Aren't you worried that the money you spent on me will go to waste?
Desperate attempt, desperate attempt.
Stacks on stacks, Blondie. The slave market is never short of self-righteous brats like you.
Oh my God.
You look good. And that's why many customers are betting their fortunes on a scrawny brat like you. So go along now and don't let your master down.
How much did you spend?
What?
My price. How much did you pay?
Huh. You really want to know? Well, it was 60 tanba. No more, no less.
I'll take my chances. 30 tanba. If I come back alive, you'll give me 30 tanba.
Ooh.
Deal?
Are you trying to strike a bet with me? Oh, you've got some guts. Yeah, sorry, but that won't do. Don't forget your place, slave. You're not qualified to be at the table.
He doesn't really have any chips left here. Sorry.
You're just a chip.
Yeah, he is a chip.
Life thrown away in someone else's hands. Either you come back with more chips for your master, or you never come back. It's all or nothing. Don't embarrass me.
Have fun at the Hunger Games. Oh my God, that was very sad. Flashback. Trailblazers pub.
What brings you here, Gallagher?
Some friends from the old days. Do you have a moment to spare, Siobhan?
Siobhan?
Oh, I have the whole day to spare. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Dream Jolt Hostelry.
I'm gonna take a second to go to the toilet. Be right back. Oops. Okay, welcome to Dream Jolt Hostelry. Hostelry? Sure, whatever.
This bar offers a wide variety of drinks, but we draw the line at Soul Glad. Why settle for ordinary when you can experience extraordinary? We're dedicated to serving up nothing but pure joy and laughter.
Oh, sure.
What would you like to drink? I'll whip it up for you.
I wonder if I have the option for So Glad.
Oh, look! A lady as cool as Serval.
As cool as Serval. Let me get some more lipstick in here. It does look fine on the camera. Not so much in real life. Okay. I think she's Serval.
Who's Serval? Will you introduce me to her?
When we get the chance to.
Oops, She's hurt us.
Just spare them, my esteemed bartender. I'll take over the bar today.
Oh.
I'm getting up there in age, and I need some practice before I forget
Oh,
the
yeah, I
skills
forgot.
that
He
used to
has
put
some
food on my table. Where did you stash the ingredients?
drink mixing skills.
They're all under the counter. Since our guests have traveled from afar, shouldn't you whip up some special drinks?
That's exactly what I had in mind. Hey, my friends, do me a favor. Go around the bar and bring me any ingredients you fancy.
Any ingredient? Okay, that's gonna be a
The
doozy.
discussion might take quite some time. So I'll prepare some customized, non-alcoholic drinks.
Okay, I guess we'll have to do it.
Why, we're in a dream, my lovely lady. You can help yourself to anything if you wish for it. Comfort, hunger, confusion, or even boredom. It's all within reach, right at your fingertips.
How convenient.
Hear that? She just called
Oh my
me
god.
my lovely lady.
Even in reality, mixing drinks is more than just throwing ingredients together.
Uh-huh.
The bartender needs to capture the bar's atmosphere, master technique, and spin a tale
Sounds
of
a bit
mystery
too
and anticipation.
elaborate, but sure.
Only then can a perfect drink crafted with a customer's life story be created.
In other words, what you get from your drink is down to luck. So don't overthink it. Indecisiveness has no place when it comes to enjoyment.
Okay, let's get some ingredients then. Can I get up here?
Hey.
A few days ago, an actor from the Iris family.
Ooh.
Nah, it turned.
That being said, opening a bar in this place?
You'll have to ask her yourself to find out. But I have a feeling she won't budge unless you impress her with an incredible drink.
Okay, sure, let's get the ships, I guess. 5 sticks. Plus 1 sticker. What's here? A lava lamp. I like this place already. Okay, let's see. Investigate.
Can this be used for mixing drinks? Oh, and there's a note underneath. Exchange with your precious things.
Uh-huh.
What should we exchange for it? And who should we give our stuff to?
Give praise of high morals. Sure, let's try it. In a metaphysical manner.
Whoa! The words on the note are changing. Happiness belongs to the noble.
Okay.
Does this mean we can take it? Doing
Heck
good
yes!
does pay off. Thank you.
Sure, let's go with that one. Right, future. Looks good. That's on chest. Yeah, I have gone treasure hunting. Not new areas yet. But yeah, I will do that some other time, I guess. I like getting distracted with stuff, but... Oh. TikTok! Let's fix the ticks and the talks. That works. Yeah, this is gonna be rough. That should work like such. Good. Awaken.
Inventory complete.
Inventory complete. More stuff. Oh my god. Here. Himeko, what's up?
It's so glad. Let's give it a shake.
Decoration?
Yeah, perhaps. So why don't they sell Soul Glad in this bar?
This is a good question.
It's all about the bartender's pride.
Yeah.
It wouldn't make sense for customers to come here.
Yeah, that
and
makes
order
sense.
drinks they can find anywhere else. That's the mindset I use when I brew my coffee.
Oh, a fellow drink snob. Yes, yes. I do remember her liking coffee.
You're right, Himeko.
March doesn't seem impressed.
Well, that's quite a stash. Not sure if it's enough.
Okay, well, let's try it then.
Haven't I made myself clear enough, Miss Amiki? The Dream Jolt Hostelry only welcomes guests who want to enjoy a drink to their heart's content. I'm sorry, I'm not interested in your proposal.
But you have the talent. You'll attract a huge audience.
Oh.
You're destined
I didn't expect that.
for the Iris' stage, not for this rundown shack.
Don't be rude.
Come with me. We'll become the talk of Penacony, a shining light into every corner of the dreamscape. Please, Siobhan,
Siobhan, you don't need her. Figure
As
shit
you
out
see,
yourself.
I'm entertaining my guests. Don't make me repeat myself.
Throw her out. Throw her out.
Fine. If you don't come along, I'll just sit here and not go anywhere else.
Woo!
Give me a sparkling drink. Sweet. With extra ice.
Just one moment.
What's her deal? We can't.
Hey, can you do that clockwork?
Let's do the clockwork trick. Just what I've been waiting for.
Counting on you.
You're one of Siobhan's guests, right? What can I do for you? If you're here to convince me to leave, please stop it. I'll never leave until she accepts
my God.
I just don't get why she won't leave this place.
Don't be rude.
With no
We're here. We're customers. Hello? Hello? Come. Let's try angry.
Those darn Iris jerks!
Iris
They're
jerks?
the ones who forced Siobhan into hiding here, running this pesky bar. It's all their dirty scheming.
Oh no, she's a conspiracy theorist.
Ah, I get it now. She's not leaving.
I don't think you have any idea what's going on.
Run in? I can help clear the way for her. I can do her a favor. I'll go back and write a letter to the
Oh, you'll go back? That's good, that's good, that's good. Sure, go, go, go.
Things might get out of control if she gets any angrier.
I just don't get why she won't leave.
Well, let's try that. Sorry.
It's ridiculous, right? Our paths were never
What's up with her?
meant to cross, yet I'm still holding on to her. I'm too timid and shy, longing to shine but afraid of stepping into the spotlight.
Oh no, she
I
really
need
is
her
that.
guidance.
Oh.
I'll never be able to do anything
Oh my
alone.
god.
You don't know Siobhan's past, and you have no clue how radiant she used to be.
Yeah, thanks for her background story, but
Among
oh,
the
I'm getting
talented
really tired
Iris
of
family,
this.
Her skill was unmatched.
Okay.
I know. She probably thinks I'm just trying to ride her fame to get ahead. But all I want is for her to reclaim her place.
You feel an inexplicable mix of bitterness and sweetness that permeates the air. The next one. I was too slow.
She's still not leaving. Maybe I'll have to try again.
Recipe, external endurance. This doesn't look very. It's a undescript ball with barbed wire around it.
I just don't get why.
Well, let's go with the last one then, I guess. Happy! Yay!
I've seen it. The moment when Siobhan
Stop
and
yapping.
I share, the crowd is going wild. Applause crashing like waves. The aroma of irises fills the air. I've seen that scene countless times in my dreams, and every time it mesmerizes me. That's why I have to bring her back to that world.
no matter what it takes.
Okay, let's keep going.
Want to raise a glass?
Okay, sure, let's go.
My
Raise a
attentive
glass.
listener.
This better work. Clink, clink.
Well, talking to you has got me feeling a bit down.
Understandable.
My thoughts are swirling, making my mind clear, and bringing tears to my eyes.
Sorry about messing with your thoughts.
Maybe I should find a place
Okay.
to reflect on what
Finally
July
it worked. I think we had to go
truly
through
means
all
to me.
4, which is annoying.
Here's the payment for the drinks. Please, pass it on to her. I'm leaving.
Amaki has left? That's good for her. Radiant dreams may be
She seems
enticing,
cool.
but they're nothing more than dreams.
I like her a lot.
Her drink is on the house. Please keep the money.
Oh, thank.
When you're ready, go to Gallagher. I can tell he's itching to show off his skills.
Oh, was all of this really necessary? It was so long. Okay. Pick a white grape soda, sure.
That
Gallagher.
being said, mixing a drink is way simpler than you'd imagine. Just
Oh,
pick your
we're
favorite
gonna get to
ingredient,
choose.
toss them in a glass, mix it up, and it's done.
And if you mess up, it's gonna taste like shit.
So go ahead, explore the bar, and bring me any ingredients you prefer.
Got your
Nice
other
work.
ingredients.
Let me take a look. You found some interesting ingredients there. Now take your pick. Each drink has its own unique flavor, and the base ingredient sets the tone for
There
the
is
initial
some
taste
science to
and the
this,
lingering
there's some strategy to this,
So, which one would you like to use as the base?
which I don't understand for sure. Pick a white... Sure, let's go.
The original formula is said to be Hanunu's favorite.
Hanunu.
It's sour and bitter.
That Hanu?
And the bubbles burst in your throat like swallowing rusty chains.
Sure, sounds
evoking
amazing.
thoughts of dungeons and prisons.
Dungeons and prisons.
Now that you've chosen the base, it's time to pick the adjunct.
Adjunct. Ooh, so
Create a
fancy.
marvelous chemical reaction with the base.
A chemical reaction. I'm not sure I want a
Unforgettable
chemical reaction in my
taste
drink.
without
Not gonna
overpowering
lie.
the main tone. So, what's your
Unless
choice
it's
for the
like
adjunct?
burning of alcohol or something. Let's go with the bright future. Heck yes.
Bright future. A taste that's been a long time coming. I'll never forget the flavor that danced on my tongue as Mikhail whisked me through the dreamscape wilderness. Those were haunting times. Too beautiful to be real.
Mikhail.
Mikhail.
Almost there. Let's pick a decoration.
Heck
Which
yes.
style do you prefer? Anything you need, I've got it.
Coin-shaped lemon slices.
The IPC's favorite. Ambitious, aren't you?
Am I?
Well, it's done.
It's done. It looks
Here's
pretty.
to you, the nameless, with this glass of a ticket to the boneyard.
Heck yes.
To the
Doesn't
dead
sound
and the dying.
foreboding as well at all.
Well done, Gallagher. You're not over the hill
Okay.
yet.
I hope this whole arc was worth it. Now give us the intel.
So, are you satisfied?
Oh, the flavors.
Ooh, much seems into it.
Sophisticated than Soul Glad.
The richness and layers of these flavors are a masterpiece, especially with the adjuncts.
Even Himeko's
I
impressed.
can taste the spicy and sour notes with a hint of sweetness.
If Himeko's impressed, it must mean something, right?
I'm not entirely sure what it all means. Maybe Mr. Gallagher can shed some light on it.
Well, if you're expecting a profound answer,
He
I'm
just
afraid I'll
mixes those,
disappoint you.
bruh.
The imagery it implies is pretty straightforward. It's just a glimpse of what this dream truly
Oh.
tastes like.
Interesting.
Nothing more.
That sounds like a lot, though.
Does this true taste have anything
Yeah, what's
to
this
do
with
that
Mikhail? Like that was this sounds so familiar. This was the person this kid was looking for, the kid with the dream.
Yeah, that name does sound familiar. When you got knocked out by that masked fool girl, I
About
think
that.
I heard someone calling that name. Do you remember?
Yes. Is he the clockmaker? The watchmaker, maybe?
I was right about you. You guys seem to know quite a bit. And now there's no reason to hide anything from you anymore. Let's dig deeper into the case. And of course, I'll tell you a story about Mikhail.
This better be some good intel later.
All right. Let's start with what we know based on the clues the family has. It seems that Firefly isn't a local or an invited guest. In other words, she's a stowaway. She managed to fool me at first. My age must be getting the best of me.
No, I think she was very
Here
good
on
at
the
it.
planet of festivities, stowaways are common
I can
sight.
imagine.
You're bound to run into one sooner or later. After the incident, the hounds wasted no time searching for that girl in both the dreamscape and reality. But here's the thing. We only received bad news. And the trickiest kind at that.
Bad things.
She simply vanished, leaving no
trace
in the dreamscape
either?
or reality. As if she had never come to Penacony at all.
I'm confused.
Huh? Does that mean...
Death eradicated her.
That's impossible. The problem now is not that she's dead, but that it's
Yeah.
as if she had never existed in the
That
first
sounds
place.
like something nihility.
Let me be frank. This case, actually, is unlike anything the Bloodhound family has dealt with before.
Dealt with before? So, death does happen in Penacony, if I understand correctly.
That's some good intel, even if it's sad.
You've witnessed it, so there's no need to hide. Even the shiniest city has its dark side. We're all adults here.
Yeah.
Surely I don't need to explain.
I don't
too
like
much.
how they cover it up, though. No, not at all.
Confronting the family based on that alone would be naive. Death may occur in sweet dreams. So what? Such events are highly unlikely and only affect a tiny number of people.
I still don't like how they're covering up.
If you really want to delve deeper into this case, you need to understand the true problem with the family.
It's getting hotter.
I guess it's time to tell the story of that Mikhail.
You're very perceptive. The Astral Express has received that music box too, right? Do you...
There's a message. Witness the impossible in the realm of dreams. Find the legacy of the Watchmaker, father of Penacony, and thus the answer to the question, why does life slumber?
I didn't remember all of this, but yeah, okay, thanks for remembering.
That's the exact wording.
Hey, why are you laughing? Wait, did you write it? It's quite poetic.
I feel like it's a hint or something.
No, but I'm the officer in charge of this case. So how could I not know? I'm sure you must have noticed that this message didn't come from the family.
We
You
thought
might have
so.
even guessed that the relationship between the family and the watchmaker isn't as close as it seems.
Had a hunch.
Just our speculation. Actually, it's hard to believe that the father of Penacony and its actual managers
What's this
are at
about?
odds.
Now I can assure you that your speculation is absolutely correct. The family has considered the watchmaker an enemy for a long time.
Oh, an
but the
enemy
hounds
even.
haven't been able to track him down, as he seems to be living only in the characters and stories he created.
Was he Firefly?
Let me ask you a question. Have you ever wondered why the family allowed the watchmaker to send out such a ridiculous
I don't think
message
they
to the
allowed
outside world, inviting you here and causing chaos?
I don't think they did.
So, you want to seize this opportunity to expose the Watchmaker?
Well, now you understand why the Oak family authorized the Nameless to assist in the investigation, but kept you in the dark, right? Because the Watchmaker is not the legend of the land of the dreams at all. He's the most shameful stain in the history of Penacony, and he's the root cause of all the anomalies in the dreamscape.
But what does this have to do with Mikhail?
You don't get it? Well,
Probably he's
I mean,
Mikhail, isn't he?
Mikhail, the betrayer of the family, he's the watchmaker.
That explains a lot, but also nothing. I'll be going switch Sometime later. Adventuring still going around.
Here we are. Clock Studios theme park. Most popular entertainment center in
Oh no, not this stupid hamster.
Wait, aren't we supposed to be discussing the watchmaker? I would have expected you to take us to maybe a library.
Yeah, I guess this is Pelaconi still.
Room of sorts. But an amusement park?
The culture of a city reflects its history in the most authentic way. To you, it's a fun place. But to me, it's a prison for the planet's past.
I guess it still is a prison. Was a prison.
You know that
it's not
Penacony
still is.
used to
Maybe
be
it
the
still is in
IPC's
some ways.
prison planet, right? All the
Mhm.
prisoners were brought here, helping the Garden of Recollection salvage the leaking memoria from the macro void.
Yeah, what's this about?
Prolonged exposure to high concentrations of memoria caused a unique
So it's
phenomenon.
like radiation in a
The
sense.
dreams of countless prisoners intersected and overlapped.
Oh.
People started meeting each other in their dreams, living lives that were almost identical to reality. But everything has a
Interesting.
price, and sweet dreams are no exception. In the end, the dream world was unable to
Yeah.
alleviate the suffering of prisoners in reality. One of the prisoners broke free from the IPC shackles.
That was a
and fought for
watchmaker.
freedom. He is Hanu,
Okay, the Hanu.
the great leader of
Hanu,
Dreamville,
Hanu.
the great peacemaker, and the faithful companion of the underdogs.
Okay. So the character Hanu is based on a real life person.
History is always written by the winners. However, it's undeniable that Clocky is an animation that draws from Penacony's actual history.
Who's Clocky then?
These characters not only exist in Dreamville, but also in the
Interesting.
distant past. Once you realize this, you'll understand why we're here.
They made the dream theirs.
There are so many members of the Bloodhound family around here.
Interesting for an amusement
We
park,
just
isn't it?
received a lockdown order, supposedly from Sunday himself. Who knows what it's
Interesting.
for?
Oops, I cut him off.
So many of them. I've never seen anything like this, even when they're tracking down
Oh,
suspects.
even you haven't? Can you convince them to let us in?
We don't need to go in. We don't want to draw any unwanted attention inside. We can just talk here.
Sure, let's
Let's
talk.
find a quiet spot and continue our conversation.
More
View
walking
here is great,
simulator.
right? We can see everything from here,
Good.
including Clocky.
If all the characters in the animation are
Yeah.
based on characters in reality,
Who's the
then
hamster for
Clocky's
then?
counterpart is definitely the watchmaker.
Yeah,
In the
100%.
animation, he's Hanu's partner and one of the founders of Dreamville. Does that mean the watchmaker was personally involved in that war and sided with Asdana?
Asdana?
It was a monumental war for freedom. Hanunu fought alongside a motley crew of masked fools, nameless,
Interesting.
history fictionologists, mourning actors,
I have no idea what half
Omen
of these are,
vanguards.
but sure.
even visitors from beyond the sky. In the end, they emerged victorious.
Yay.
Among them was the person who would eventually be known as the
Okay.
Watchmaker.
So they were allies. For some time at least.
But if you do the math, doesn't that mean the Watchmaker was around for several centuries?
Marge being good at math? Sorry, I wasn't expecting that. I don't
I'm
mean to
not
be
sure,
mean.
but Mikhail was already the Watchmaker when I met him, so maybe he inherited the title.
I wouldn't rule it out, but I'm not convinced either.
How old are you now, Mr. Officer?
I'm 13.
What? I'm sorry, what? I was expecting like 350 or something.
No way. Not even close.
Hanunu freed the frontier prison, but peace still eluded him. With limited resources, threats from the outside world, and internal conflicts between major prison districts, the future of Asdana was uncertain. It wasn't until the Watchmaker approached the family with the idea of turning the prison into the planet of festivities that Penacony finally gained its name.
But where did he go, quote unquote, wrong for the family?
Thus, he became known as the father of Penacony.
Yes.
But didn't you say the Watchmaker betrayed the family? And you said you were his companion, so that means you...
No. I'm not his companion, but rather one of his many children.
Children. Part of the family. I'm confused. Okay, let's just go on.
But I am indeed a traitor. Not to the family.
Oh.
But to Mikhail.
I'm sorry to hear that.
What did you do?
I did nothing. And that's the worst betrayal of all.
You didn't help him?
Just like you, I had close companions. We dedicated ourselves to Penacony. But the Oak family, they set us up. Mikhail was too old to protect his children anymore. So we left the family to find our own path. We were branded traitors of the Harmony, even though the true traitors were someone else. While they continue to praise the Watchmaker's name in the world, behind closed doors, they condemn him on a pillar of shame.
Ooh. What is dark secret indeed.
Nevertheless, we wanted to clear his name. We intended to find the real traitor, the one responsible for all this, and restore harmony to Penacony. But we failed. Too much time had passed, and the land of the dreams had become deeply corrupted. After countless fruitless pursuits, I gave up. A lost dog.
I'm sorry.
The family accepted me and made me an officer, supposedly as a form of forgiveness. But it was actually a punishment. Since then, I've been completely cut off from my partners and my past. As for Mikhail, I heard he died in obscurity, in a place where no one could find him. That's when I realized that the Penacony I once knew would never return.
Would he be the other mute? I'm just going on a limb here, but maybe he
We're
is.
truly sorry for what happened. But this is not the end of the story, right?
Apparently, someone has inherited the title of the Watchmaker and has been secretly working against the family all this time.
Interesting, so there is actually... Is the Watchmaker an organization?
Well, that's one way to look at it. However, only one member has truly inherited the Watchmaker's title. Unfortunately, after all these years, I have no idea who that person is, or if they're even real. Or just Mikhail's lost soul haunting the dreams.
Interesting. Well, we'll go find them.
So, do you understand why I'm spilling all this info? Because I believe the girl's death must be connected to the Watchmaker's legacy. And at the end of all these mysteries, we will find the answers we are seeking.
Okay, I hope we're closing into now, because I've been being live for 4 hours 20. Woo!
If it really is Mikhail's ghost, I want to meet him. If only for the last time. For those who despise me could form a line from here all the way to the entrance of the hotel. But those willing to look me in the eye and hear me out? Let's just say, there won't be many. I've told you all I know is a sign of gratitude. Thank you for listening to this old dog. Bark and all. Something just happened at the theme park. Now if you'll excuse me, good luck to all of you.
Good luck to you too, Gallagher.
How ironic. What's so different between the stowaways rejected by Penacony today and the dream seekers once hailed as pioneers several amber eras ago?
What's that about? Dream seekers?
Gallagher does have a troubled past, it seems.
Well, that's one takeaway.
While Firefly's whereabouts remain a mystery, his stories shed light on our suspicions about the true identity of the Watchmaker, his connection to the family, and the power struggles hidden behind sweet dreams and death.
That pretty much sums it up.
Now that we've confirmed a lot of our suspicions, Let's take a moment to think about the clues we have. Send a message to Welt and see how things are going on his end.
Yo, Welt. Ask about Welt's situation. Okay, he writes back. Julep Pavilion? Sure, let's meet up. I have confirmed that she's on our side. Don't worry, please wait for a while. I'll keep you posted as soon as I find anything. Acturans pure.
Are your companions worried about you?
They're just checking up on me. Let's get in and get out. Seems they've made some progress.
Get in and get out?
Looks like we're about to enter the depths of
Okay.
Pavilion.
Let's go.
It's been a smooth ride. Almost too smooth for a heavily guarded mansion.
Let's see if there's anyone waiting to greet us.
Beyond good and evil. Wait, I don't have any defensive option. Oh, can I? Switch team setup. Actually. He doesn't have a good line combi because it's under level, but sure, let's keep going.
Something feels off.
Yeah.
A grand mansion like this and not a butler or servant in sight. Could it be due to the disruption caused
All the
by
birds are
emergency?
looking into the same, like, to the middle again. That's interesting as well.
This door is open. Looks like...
Just one moment.
Imperceptible.
Light. I've made myself less noticeable. The crew can explain their presence as authorized by the family, but I can't come up with any excuses for being here.
She made herself see-through?
I see. What an interesting technique.
How did she do that? Yes, I know that. So let's go. I should have used tech.
That's half the work.
The dead return!
Still waters of oblivion.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counter.
I weep for the departed. It is
something. It looks so cool.
Destined for oblivion.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Hold on, let me slow down. That was so fast. I should use technique. Yeah. Let's go. Here we go.
The model in the sand pit. It's the golden hour.
The footprints here are different from the rest. 2 sets of them. Looks like outsiders might have passed through here not long ago.
Yes, indeed. Let's go. Got all the technique points back.
Green fork. Clean gold blades. Well, there aren't any people in this.
Well, we found someone defending. Okay, let's go.
Still waters of oblivion.
Can I use this already?
I
Okay,
weep
yes.
for the departed.
Let's go.
It too shall fall.
Break him.
We have the upper hand.
Okay, I can see
Free
how it
will,
works.
or was it destined for oblivion?
Leave it to me. Stand down.
Enemy targets detected.
Yeah, there's a bit.
Another journey begins. Still waters of oblivion.
Need to be careful with skill points. Can't use Pella skill really.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Commencing support. Ready for another?
Destined for oblivion.
I guess
I weep
we can
for
take
the
care of you now.
It too shall fall.
Yeah. Let's go.
Look, it dropped something.
A note.
Oh.
Looks like instructions from the butler for the other servants.
I see.
Seems like the mansion's entire workforce were assigned other tasks before Robin's death.
Yeah, there's definitely someone behind the scenes.
It must have been a big project to require that much manpower. The Charmony Festival, perhaps.
I think
no matter what their main priorities are.
So you're saying someone deliberately cleared the place out?
100%.
Yeah, but I don't know why.
Are you gonna side with the watchmaker? I'm wondering.
No one here either.
That's the chest.
Since no one's around to entertain us, let's make ourselves at home. Stay close to me so that my white can cover you too.
A white?
Seek, and you will find.
Dear brother, how are you doing these days? Since my return to Benaconi, I've experienced a peculiar change in my voice. At first it was caused by exhaustion, blah blah blah. Worsened over time. Complete void loss. Many private investigations. The harmony in Penacon is not pure. Yes, a discord lurking within has tainted my voice of harmony, which I believe to be the root cause of my vocal issues. Powerful external force, senior member of the family involved. The latter conclusion. It's extremely alarming discovery. This traitor has emerged within the family in Penacony and is highly likely to be a person, one of the family he heads. Okay, she trusts him. Suggest you manage the other family heads while also prioritizing your own safety. Meme death. Yes. Death. The meme is the death. Yeah, I felt so. Aforementioned traitor. Won't take too long. Once I thoroughly investigated death. Yeah, that was not a smart move. Be careful, sir. Don't stay in the rooms about time. Specialties. Blah blah blah. Don't forget to extract them.
As soon as I and the rest of the crew arrived in Penacony, Mr. Sunday and Robin showed up to greet us.
Together.
I remember hearing something unusual in her voice. And now it seems I was right.
Robin believed it was because the harmony had been tampered with somehow. But as far as I know, there aren't many entities capable of interfering with the power of paths. If there really is a traitor within the family, that person must hold a
It's just
high
rehashing
position
whatever the document say.
unimaginable strength.
That would explain why Mr. Sunday has been having such difficulty in catching the traitor.
Okay. 2 more to go. Answer all male Halloween struck into the sea by an unknown meme was sunbathing on the beach the moment of her oasis. It was the first case. Mori, male from Xiangshou. No signs of forced exit on the spirit. Culprit can ignore physical barriers. Gaka, a female human participating in talent show, fell off the stage before dissipated the shadows below. Footage been delighted. Weaver, a male Papeshi, fell down when entering his office on a payday into the tower. Unknown meme. Shemnant, a male Papeshi, was taken while flipping over a card at a casino at the moment of the stars. Flipping a card, interesting. Deckham, male human, jumped into the ocean of dreams, bubble and blew in an attempt to impress his girlfriend, but got entangled by the unknown meme under the sea and drowned. I'm not reading all this, I'm sorry. Over 100 cases read the memories on meme death. Still struggle to figure out. Okay,
Information about Robin, Firefly, and the other victims. I don't see any commonalities.
That's interesting.
Looks like the rumors were right. Death does seem to be targeting random victims. And based on Sunday's notes...
This doesn't seem like isolated cases. Over 100. Oh my god.
He's just surprised that it has resurfaced.
Let's see what the last one is.
This light cone.
Oh.
Is securely guarded.
It
must hold some important memories.
It's so cute, but also sad.
According to Robin's interview, despite having performed on so many grand stages, her favorite performance was
so cute.
a pretend show she put on with her brother when they...
I wonder how their relationship is now.
Growing up brings gains, but also losses.
Yeah. Time has a way of smoothing things out. The beautiful dreams of youth will eventually fade away.
More? Oh my god. Head of the Oak family. Has been concluding, summarized before. Ryan. Percy. Lectures, people, enterprise. There are a total of 52 suspects on the list, followed by Sunday's note. Perhaps there is a common thread among them. I have reached a conclusion.
Mr. Sunday has done some serious research on his suspects. This traitor must have been causing trouble for the family for a long time.
They all seem to be insiders, but I haven't met any of them.
Huh? Wait, these characteristics.
What is it?
No, nothing. Maybe I'm just overthinking things. However, if this traitor really exists, could they be responsible for Firefly and Robin's deaths?
I think it's very likely.
Perhaps that's why Sunday is taking this matter so seriously.
More investigation. The Sunday, I've been informed about Robin. Deepest condolences. Pedacon is going to the critical period. Planning to take a significant amount of time and resources to find death. Reconsider to avoid impeachments from other family heads. While you are convinced that death is connected to Watchmaker, I've met that Watchmaker many times long before Deathmaster adopted you and your sister. Dreammaster adopted you and your sister, and I have never found any evidence linking him to the memories on me. Germany festivals on the horizon, barely holding back their own agendas. You are sure to control your emotions and fulfill your responsibilities as the head of the Oak family. Matter of Robin, there will be time to pursue it once the festival concludes. Feel sincerely, Old OT. I'm not reading all of this.
Seems neither the Dream Master of Penacony nor this Old OT is happy with Sunday's recent performance.
They don't seem to care much about death. Instead, they're more concerned about the Charmony Festival and the monsters.
Imagine having this monster run around, kill people, and you're just covering stuff up but not taking it seriously? Hello?
Maybe the other family heads don't think death is a big deal.
They care about people who go missing.
There's a lot of internal conflict within the family, and everybody has their own
that's
agenda.
true, that's true.
That's all for now. Nothing more noteworthy.
Before coming here, I had all sorts of scenarios in my head about dealing with the family. I did not expect an empty mansion.
Watch out. Someone's approaching.
Let's see.
I don't think trespassing on forbidden areas is the way to be a guest, Mr. Yang. Acheron? The Galaxy Ranger.
Oh, you can see her?
Our apologies, Mr. Sunday. Nobody came to greet us, so we entered without permission. I hope you can forgive us.
But even if there's no one to greet you, you should wait for the host. Don't you agree? Even without the famous Galaxy Ranger. As far as I know, the crew has officially accepted the family's commission, so coming here will be unnecessary for you.
On the contrary, that's exactly why we're here.
Yes.
To ask you about the case and gather more information.
Good thinking, Walt. Good thinking.
Don't want any loose ends.
Well, since you've come with goodwill, I have no reason to show you the door.
Rest assured, he hasn't figured out that we went through those documents.
Don't say that in front of him.
While the truth remains a mystery, I'm getting close to it. I assure you that the traitor will soon pay the price.
Let's hope justice will prevail soon.
Whatever that will mean. That's
I
great.
have a question for you, if you don't mind. How did the family come to the conclusion that the murderer was
Good
within
question.
the family?
Let's go.
With all due respect, it's in the IPC's interest to wreak havoc before the
It
Charmony
is.
Festival, and the family has every reason.
Also,
to
Acheron
suspect
is sus,
the
but maybe
IPC's
don't say that right now.
Well, other family heads share the same suspicions as you, but in my opinion, the true murderer would never have drawn as much attention as that ambassador did. Not to mention, I personally shackled him a while ago.
Ooh, yes, you did. But I still think he hasn't given up, so good luck with that.
However, I'll give you a suggestion regarding your suspicions, Mr. Yang. You should be more cautious of
More
adventuring.
warnings.
While the wicked can't break through high walls, they can plunge their evil dagger into the heart of the righteous.
Ooh. I have no idea what it means, but it's very foreboding.
He's a businessman, not some philanthropist. But right now, he's out there handing out his wealth on the streets. And he went to the Clock Studios.
Oh,
theme
that's
park
why the
all by
bloodhound
himself.
guards are
Who
there.
knows what kind of scheme he's cooking up? While the family is dedicated to keeping our guests safe, it might be wise for you to stay alert. You never know what unexpected troubles could arise.
What was that shot? Adventuring! Let's go. Are we into Clocky Park? Hello?
According to a Pierpoint hotline tip, there was a major breakthrough in the shocking Ejhazio Aventurine case. The suspect has been arrested.
Acacio?
This fraud case has been linked to many departments within the Interastral Peace Corporation and the Intelligentsia Guild, causing a large drain in manpower and resources, resulting in the IPC taking a massive loss.
The case's main suspect originates from Sigonia 4 and is one of the survivors of the second Kataka Abject
Yeah, that sounds like him.
event, who does not carry an interstellar refugee travel permit.
Oh.
As per Strategic Investment Department head Diamond's sentiments, the IPC has appropriately relocated the suspect in the spirit of the Charter and will continue to conduct further investigations as to the motive of the suspect.
What was that about? Oh, hello!
What pretty eyes. Tell me, do they shine in the dark?
Well, if they did, I'd sell them in a heartbeat.
You don't know how many people long for your eyes to be closed forever. As a servant, you should not resist your master. Yet, you went and killed that man anyway. No lawyer has the audacity to defend you. Perhaps you ought to represent yourself.
Yeah, that's also a flashback, yeah.
Not difficult, but definitely pointless.
Pointless?
You're pretty confident on your eloquence. Did you also think that when you lied to the Intelligentsia Guild?
Ask and you shall receive. You wanted the perfect construction material. All I did was offer a possibility. It was just a small
A small wager.
If your luck holds out, the IPC will dig something up from the golden sands of Ejhazio. Maybe even the Sand King's remains.
Tatirons.
Pity your luck has run out.
He seems very self-assured, given that he's into slave position right
I'll
now.
admit that. What I'm more
Is
curious
he a
about,
judge?
though, is why such a grand scheme failed to benefit anyone in the end, including the perpetrator himself.
You still hiding some chips here?
Madam, I already have what I want. To be brought before you for the next high-stakes gamble.
Ooh.
Then let's talk about the second gamble. Tell me, what are you prepared to wager this time?
My life. I bet you won't send me to the gallows.
What do you want, then?
Gallows? What are gallows?
I want your Lenore to meet with me. I have something to say.
Lenore. Chief.
And then what?
I want cash.
It can't be that simple, can it?
It is that simple. 30 tanbas. The remainder of my market value.
He wants to be free.
30 tanbas.
I see. I think he wants to be free.
With this money, I'll climb to even greater heights than you. Grasp even more riches than you.
Very selfish.
I wager you won't give me this chance. Which is why you should call him here.
Interesting. A pity Diamond won't see you.
Jeez,
No
they're all
one gets to see him.
gemstones.
From here on out, I am Diamond's representative, and I will decide on his behalf. You're wrong. 30 Tombas. He'll give you that. And much more than that. Wealth, status, power. The IPC will give you whatever you want. Even what you don't want.
Even what you don't want? That doesn't sound good. Kakaosha.
A good name. But unfortunately destined
Oh, and that's
to be
how he
buried
gets his
in
new
the
name.
dirt. You, though. You deserve to live. To create even more.
Is he one of them?
For
Or was it the pillars of the IPC?
Go. Pick the clothes you like. Then choose your desired identity. And then
How
use
generous.
them well, child.
You work for the IPC for the rest of your life now.
May your plans never suffer failure.
Life is like a long-term investment. Those who choose correctly, do the correct things, reach the correct outcomes, and show the world their value. People can't always make the right choices in their lives. But luck has always been on my side. I've never lost. Is it because Gaiathra blesses me? Well, if that's the case, she must also be looking upon me right now.
This is like present day.
My success is inevitable.
I think this is present day, but let's see.
What then? Even if I overcome this difficult trial, what would come next? What awaits me after this glorious gamble? An even more glorious one?
I don't know, man.
Will I return triumphant with unending riches after countless successes?
I wish we could see something here, honestly.
Will I encounter failure?
You can't succeed all the time, even though if you are blessed, like...
Never to return.
Oh. He thinks it's his hand.
I'm pretty sure you already have some idea.
The sound from, like, his television, maybe? Who's that was? I don't know.
What? What?
What?
Who's that? Is that himself? Oh, hi.
Am I dreaming? Or have I gone completely insane?
Or both.
Perhaps both.
Same brain cell.
Forgotten me already? When you were strapped to that electric chair by a mannequin warlords, who was it that gave you
The idea.
Fine. I may be crazy, but I'm not stupid. Get out of my head, newborn of the Harmony. The Harmony? Oh, don't play the fool. It's not the first time we've met. No need to be so polite.
What the heck is going on?
I'm you, and perhaps even more aware of yourself than you. Of what exactly you want. You're dying. And you still want to drag a bunch of unfortunate fools with you through death's door. That's why you're here.
I see.
A grand unveiling. You really think you can pull it off? Why not? Well, you may have fooled everyone
Oh, indeed.
I can show you. Before you're entirely gone, I'll be with you for the last stretch
Okay.
of your road.
Evil adventuring, whatever.
Have a heart-to-heart while we walk. What exactly are you? Most people in this world spend their entire lives just to reach one outcome.
Here's the outcome.
And I am that outcome.
Are you his luck? I'm confused.
Kakavasha, I am your future.
Kakavasha.
First I'm hearing things, and now I'm seeing them. Great. Am I going to be elevated into the Harmony's Emanator next? Oh, just a Pepeshi?
Why did I clear out everything? I thought I was clearing out everything because of him. Maybe not.
I thought minors weren't allowed in Golden Hour. Hey kid, you okay? Are you lost?
Oh, is it the Harmony?
What's wrong,
Harmony.
mister? You don't look well.
These are adventuring's eyes.
Your eyes. Impossible. Who are you?
They're pretty, aren't they? Sis said they're a gift from Mama Funga. Colorful eyes are said to bring good luck.
Is that him as a child?
Mister, you have pretty eyes too. Beautiful.
Are you alone?
What the heck is going on?
They're in that amusement park. Papa and Mama went in first. I'm just about to go look for them.
Child looks so creepy somehow with these giant eyes.
Goodbye, mister. Hope you have a good time too.
I'm not sure if this is intentional, but it's very much creeping me out.
And Mama Funga. No, it can't.
Well, get running then. Whoop.
There aren't any Avgens left.
Papa, Mama, wait for me.
Oops.
Only on Paniconi, am I right? What are you still doing?
Oh my god, this is getting more complicated as it goes.
Known all along. The family truly showed leniency to everyone who came seeking help. Why would there be a need for such high walls and...
Yes.
However, people don't see it like that. Especially since the flavor of the dream syrup is so...
Flavor of dream syrup?
You will receive no charity on Paniconi. And relying on your own strength alone to topple high walls? Not
Stop mocking him, he's already pretty down.
Which is why, once you step into the hotel, you remove your high hat and beg everyone you come across for help. Like a hyena scavenging for scraps in the desert. Because you know that opportunities are fleeting. Well, when you put it like that, even Ratio's a teeny peacock analogy sounds
He's not having it.
You know how rare it is for me to give you the straight dope. So listen while you can.
Yeah, he seems to think the ghost. Let's go with ghost adventuring. Seems to think they met already, but the actual adventuring doesn't seem to remember it. That's definitely interesting dynamic.
Good timing that you mentioned the doctor. I'm especially fond of what you and he have in common.
Imagination.
The conspiracies, calculations. Especially the part about the finale, a magnificent act of betrayal.
Yeah. I have an inkling this was all like planned, but I'm not entirely convinced. So let's see how it plays out.
Oh, and everyone thinks this way. Who would even suspect that it was another trap you've meticulously
Oh. Is this like his scheming part, maybe?
Go on. Tell me I'm right. You know who you really are, Mr. Cavalier Gambler. Uptight, overcautious, massive inferiority complex. You want so much, you're still so
I see. Okay, he knows him truly.
They only see your big bets, your bravado.
Yeah, it's all it's all a force face.
Below the table, clutching your chips for dear life.
A farce?
It's a heck of an act. No one
An act. Good, let's go with act.
You're a natural kid. You don't stop at fooling the audience, you fool yourself.
Oh, good job.
The best way to prevent others from seeing your true colors is first being able to fool yourself.
Oh, now you're talking.
Of course. I know you all too well. But it's strange. Why did you decline that invitation?
Invitation?
You had a chance to embrace elation. Was that not what you most wanted? But you chose the IPC instead.
Because it was a safer bet.
For the preservation? I doubt it. Do you even have anything in common with the preservation?
You preserve through whole species dying. I think that's something.
Oh, I thought you knew. Didn't you say you had me pegged?
Okay, I'll ignore this.
We're done. Either stop talking or disappear from my sight.
Ooh. Let's see.
That's fine. But who exactly is about to
Reminding you about this 17 whatever system hours.
It's not going to be me anyway.
Let's get some points. And we need to go this way, right? Hit. The voices to the written stuff again. Oh, a pinball machine. Sure.
Ah, playing hide and seek. I'm really good at this.
Well, let's get over there. Activate. Rotate. Activate, rotate. Let's go. Chat was in the way. It's fine now. We did it. Catch up to the young Elli, baby. Why is it censored again? What the heck?
Hide and seek. What's sweet?
This is the ghost. Yeah, this is the ghost one speaking again.
When Mama said goodbye that day, how many catechins were like jackals hot on your heels? I know you won't forget that sound anytime soon. Those shrill.
Oh, sounds scary.
You had to hide right under the noses of those savages. You and Big Sis, playing dead, drifting in all that bloody water.
Still talking about exteriors, bruh. Seems like that would be the last of your words in this situation.
It wasn't ruined. I've always kept it. Come on. It's a rag. It's not like you can ever wear it.
He kept it like all this time?
You don't have to hide. You probably won't even deign to get your pretty outfit wet in the rain. Your social capital has changed after all. I've never changed.
It's never changed. Is this the inferiority complex speaking?
On the contrary, now you're the one who does the hunting. For the last round of hide and seek.
Yeah, I sure hope this is the last round.
You should have joined. That child. Could he be in here?
And it gets squashed. What's these things doing anyway? He who was... It disappeared. Oh my god, I can't read it. There's something on the ground.
This?
It's just... Topaz's... What was it? Cornerstone?
topaz. What is this doing here?
Things are getting stranger as we go on.
What? Does your cornerstone wrench out your heart, son?
What are you on about? What the heck?
I was merely curious at why it was here.
I'm so confused.
Maybe that winged guy put it here. To taunt you.
It's a trap.
Just to make you realize that your painstakingly arranged magic show is nothing but a death rattle. The cornerstone's hue is the same as the radiance of Clipant's body. I've gotta give it to you. I've heard a lot of baloney, but that lie deserves a prize for sheer nerve. If he were just a little bit smarter, the jig would have been up right there.
A possibility. What's this all about?
This is just bait. Of course. That's why Horatio's betrayal was one of the keys to your plan. I have to say, that doctor's acting was perfect.
I knew there was something going on.
Or maybe he wasn't acting at all.
Yeah.
All the better for you. Sunday didn't become head of the Oak family by acting sloppy.
Yes.
He's obsessed with control.
I can see that.
To give him enough detail to satisfy his meticulous nature, but not so much. Which is why you had Horatio seek him out and leak the plan on purpose. To prevent the other party from suspecting.
Oh, that's dang clever. Okay, I must keep that in my back mind in case I'm ever captured by like evil Islanders or something. Not Icelanders. Nothing against Iceland. Until you gave Horatio without true, and he spoke the same to Sunday.
Finally, Sunday took the bait, found the other cornerstone, and before you know it, everyone's distracted enough for you to steal the third stone right out from under them.
Third. I thought the like chips were referring to the stones, but I wasn't certain.
Why don't you stop rummaging through my mind? Your mind. It's our mind.
Yeah.
You're me, and I'm you. We're the same.
Are you?
The best way to prevent others from seeing your true colors is to first be able to fool yourself. Really? You can't even fool yourself. You just got lucky this time.
This looks so pretty.
This is the other cornerstone in Sunday's hands. Rather beautiful green. Just like you. Smooth.
What's the third one then? It's diamond.
Tell me. What's its name?
Aventurine?
Why are you even asking me? Must I do all the work? Aventurine is the stone of luck and trickery. That's what she said.
She?
The stone, wasn't it?
Who's she?
This type of stone isn't rare, but its hue is very similar to a certain gem. In fact, it's often used as a
substitute.
And that more precious gem.
Jade? Jade!
Jade.
Jade.
Even
His
Sunday
boss.
can't tell the difference. Well, looks like Jade can be substituted for Aventurine, too. Sauce for the goose.
What does that mean?
Topaz, Jade, 3 elites, 3 cornerstones who, for a measly panacony, offered their everything.
Ooh.
Oh, you're even more united than the family. As I've said before, 3 chips are sufficient.
I knew it! I knew it!
But will it be the former or the latter? We'll find out soon.
Chips are not all the same.
So, where's the real Aventurine stone? Take it out. Let's have a look. Suddenly, you don't know where it is?
Yeah.
I just want to hear you say it. After all, it really does resemble its owner. As you wish, then. They never went anywhere.
In the
They're right
bag.
where they belong.
In the money bag.
piled up with these cheap baubles.
You smashed the Aventurine stone before you left? Oh, just look at it.
Shattered?
Shattered. Just like your life. Poor thing. A humble pebble coated in the most lustrous sheen. I take it back. This thing is far more precious than your life.
I'm confused.
Absolutely clear about the consequences of doing this. Blasphemy against Clipot's body. You think the IPC will let you get off scot-free?
Ooh. Let's hope so.
Well, Diamond has always been all about results. As long as I can create value far beyond the cost, the ends justify the means.
Well, capitalist mindset.
How else would the family be fooled if there was no price to pay?
That makes sense.
It doesn't matter. Even smashed to smithereens, the preservation's cornerstone can still be used. Its effect may be greatly diminished, but it's enough for me.
Yeah, there's some reminiscence of the child. It's not great, but it's there.
Now I'm really curious. Why does every step you take involve reckless risks and the choices you prepare for yourself always come with a strong impulse for
Self-destruction doesn't sound very persuasion, does it?
Do you truly believe that the greater the risk, the greater the rewards? I wouldn't have guessed you'd be so loyal to the IPC.
Does he want to destroy the world after all?
There is so much you don't see. Which is also why you'll never see how I'll win it all.
That is, if you can do what it takes.
We'll just have to wait and see then.
Okay. Very interesting. Very many questions. But also we got some answers. He smashed the stone.
Another illusion of the harmony.
And made a fake one, I'm assuming. I'm not getting that chest right now, am I?
Hello. We meet again, Mr. Pretty Eyes.
Oh my god.
Yes. We meet again. Did you find your mother and father?
Of course. Big Sis is there too. The four of us were just playing hide and seek. I'm so happy. On our way here, Papa even brought me to see a blimp.
Flim?
I think you mean film.
Yes, that's it. Putting many drawings together.
Yes.
Turning them into a moving wall painting.
One way to explain it, but sure.
Me, Papa, Mama, and Big Sis together. Turning us into one big family. You should give it a try too, mister. You look sad.
I'm so confused. Who is she? Question mark? Who are they?
Sure.
Slim? Oh my god, this is gonna be... Hold on, I need to read this. Slip. Okay. Blah blah blah. Okay, it's space. I see. That wasn't close enough. Okay, that worked. Let's not risk too much though. Okay, hope that was good enough. Did I have to do it? It wasn't good enough. Oh my god, okay. It was nearly good enough. Okay, that was good. Okay, that's already much better. Okay, now I got it, it's easy. Oh, I have... Okay. This is good enough.
How's that? Not a bad score, eh?
Is he gone? Stress. Oh. Let's see. Let's get the chest. Let's go. Can we go here? No. We have to go around. I think so. No. No. Hold on. How do I get... How do I get there? I can't get there. Here? Oh my god, I'm so bad. To be fair, I'm tired, so let's go. Oh, he's back.
Why aren't you talking?
You've piqued my interest. I'll admit that there are still aspects of you that I don't completely understand.
Well, you sound sincere this time, at least.
Well, sincerity is one of my traits that everybody likes.
Uh-huh.
And I have precious few of them. Moving on. See that maze over there? I'll know everything about you before you reach the exit.
Okay.
Our quaint journey through this amusement park still isn't over. And I wouldn't mind stretching this out.
Okay. Well, let's do the pinball thing then. It's censored like the goal. It's pretty easy to know what it is. It's so easy. With no wonderment. Okay, let's go.
This place, it's so tall.
It's no water, only the rock.
Taller than, and there are so many flowers here.
Rock and no water,
This one's for
only
you.
sandy road. Oh my god, I'm already lost. Oh, this is the maze. Oh, some chest. Okay. Let's see. His chains?
Is this...
His chain. Oh my god.
Oh, what's on your mind?
It's got nothing to do with you.
Do you need a hint? These are manacles on you. That man gave you your first job. You made your first pot of gold.
Oh, another flashback?
You wrapped that iron chain around your fist, for that is the only tool you could find.
Only weapon, yeah.
Then, in that maze.
Shut up.
You killed him?
Oh, you don't wish to face your past. Unwilling to admit that your life is worth only 60 Thomas.
10 bells.
From what I see, you refuse to confront it, because it only proves your weakness.
I don't think it proves his weakness. I think it proves his strength, but it comes from that.
Person takes such daring risks.
You love the thrill of danger, but you refuse to let go of meaningless sentiments. Even in this beautiful dream, the only thing you dare allow yourself is death. In your hands, those who follow you could have become Joker cards. They're far more useful that way. It's not like this is the only place the family ever cut corners. Could have had tons of action if you weren't so all or nothing. All it takes is a meager sacrifice.
Who's Opal?
Opal would have resolved this without a fuss.
Who's Opal? Is it another IPC? killer, maybe.
Pity you're not him. Well, you wouldn't be in this state if you could just get with the program. And why couldn't you? Out of
His insecurities.
integrity.
That's one way to visualize them, I guess.
Those techniques you mentioned are highly efficient, but it's not that I don't know about them. It's more like I couldn't care less.
He doesn't want to cheat.
Get it? What fun is it if the fight
Yeah.
isn't fair?
Gambler.
You would assume your opponents would fight fair in the first place. The odds are obviously not in your favor, so how are you just breezing by? Did that masked fool's words awaken something in you?
Yeah, I think that was very important for him. And basically, we as the player don't understand quite yet.
Well, she gave me an answer that could turn everything upside down.
He's gonna try to find a watchmaker, maybe? Or just the knowledge that he exists. And he's one of the quote-unquote mute ones. Maybe?
Everything? You mean it could make all the cards on the table just
Disappear? Let's go.
That's cheating.
Yes. He doesn't like cheating.
These leaves could be brought back. Would they bloom into new flowers?
Oh my god, we need to find a way out of this maze. No, not here. I have this strategy where I just follow the wall, basically. And just go every... I should have left. No, it's good, it's okay. This looks good. Here we go. Oh, what is this?
your expression right now is hard to
Lucky charm.
The lucky charm Mama left you is made from gold. Why did you never consider selling it? You obviously could have lived a normal life like Big Sis that way. Looking back, that was the better choice.
Why did you know?
Mama only left us with 2 pieces of jewelry. A necklace and a lucky charm. There won't ever be a 3rd piece.
That's what you always say, but you actually regret it, don't you? That you didn't sell them.
You can zip it if there's nothing to talk about.
Oh my god, he doesn't like that at all.
I know. You must remember what Big Sis told you. You are a child blessed by Gaiathra Triclops and can lead the clan to happiness. So always remember to protect yourself and never resent the pain and poverty you're going through. The words still ring in your ears, don't they? You're a good kid, so you definitely won't.
It's calming a good kid.
So you surely won't forget how tragic her last moments of life.
Oh, don't be cruel.
How the piercing laughter behind you felt like it was drilling into your heart. You ran away without looking back, just as she told you to.
Tisk tisk.
A lifelong regret.
Yeah, it wasn't that initially, but now it's like his regrets and his bad sides and like his urges.
Enough! Do you not have anything better to talk about?
Oh, shut me down like a champ. Well, I guess when it comes to mind games, this isn't exactly your first rodeo. I think I finally get you. And woo! You are nuts! In the end, I'll ruin this beautiful dream and create the grandest death. Well, you stuck to that start to finish.
Greatest death.
Think about it. There's a Stellamon in play.
Stellamon?
Fabulous Robin loses her voice. 2 unsolved murders. Cryptic messages from a massive school, and a chance to go head-to-head with Sunday himself. The only thing to pique your interest is one word. The last word. A word that's right there at your fingertips.
What's he talking about?
Death.
But who's exactly?
We'll know when the dice falls.
All right then. Reserve a seat for me in the audience. I'm curious to see just how capable you are. Still, you never answered my question.
Which question?
If you could start over, But you still want to be the child who received Gaia's blessing.
He's not
so
answering.
Quiet this time. Is he finally gone? Or am I the one about to disappear?
Okay, let's just follow the wall again. Maybe here, maybe here. Okay, I think I found it.
Finally, made it out of this place.
So much walking, good dang. Oh, okay, this is gonna be more difficult. Well, I have to turn on this. Then it's this. How many do we have for? How is if I rotate? It goes to nothing. Okay, well, it's... It's still not that hard. Out of the pinball machine alive.
It's so fun here. I want to stay here forever.
Here. No water. Oh, morphin time? I wasn't expecting this, but sure, let's go. Oh yeah, apparently he gets the rocket now, so this should be a doozy. Just, I can hear it. Lucky. The watchmaker. Let's go there then, I guess.
There's only one place he can be going, whether it's in the past, present, or future.
Auto launcher. I can't go up there, can I? I think that worked. Where can we go? There's a bird on the bound. Plus one chest. This isn't what I'm here for though. So I guess I need to morph to go up the stairs. Yeah. Return to aventurine. Let's go up the stairs.
Mister, is that you? I hear the sound of leather shoes.
Leather shoes. Okay, I think we're done with morphine.
I don't know why, mister, but you always give me a special feeling that makes me more curious about you. It's sad that I can't get to know you more. We have to say goodbye. Did you have fun?
I don't think so, but sure.
You're going back?
Yes, I should go home. The day's getting dark, and it's
Rain.
going to rain.
Rain is good.
I don't want to worry the others.
You're home. Where is it?
What a strange question. It's where Alpha, Mama, and Big Sis are. In this dream.
In this dream?
This amusement park. This beautiful dream. They really are peaceful. Everyone loves it.
I'm still confused about who this child is.
But, mister, why don't you like it?
Because he has a case to solve and else he dies.
Because they're not here.
Yes, that makes sense.
Where are they then?
Where are they? In his heart, maybe?
I don't know.
You do know. But there's no point pressing the issue.
They're dead.
Admit it. You're tired.
Are they gonna
Which is
morph?
why we chose to stay here. Me and him.
Him. I should have gotten that. I see.
How long will you stay?
Forever. We'll be with you forever in this dream. This is the greatest honor that we can offer to those who hurtle towards death. The road less traveled is less traveled for a reason.
Yeah, I've thought about this a lot.
You've never gone in any other direction. Your own life is the chip you're most eager to lay down.
I kinda noticed that.
You don't care who the real murderer is, and the Watchmaker's so-called legacy couldn't be more boring. What you want, what you need, is to be the smooth operator, the solid gold deal maker who doesn't waste a drop of sweat, even when he's up to his neck in danger, deep inside family territory. You want to be polished up, cuffed with red-hot chains, and spotlit center stage. You'll be the closing act, the final.
Ooh. Hopefully not, but let's see.
I can do it. And it will be flawless.
Well, let's see you pull it off then.
Of course you can. Your luck will help you at the right time. Stone and an emanator. It's that simple now. That way, the IPC will earn a place at the table. And as for you, you'll just happen to slip the leash, sweep the rat race, extract yourself from this endless debacle. You'll have the freedom you've always dreamed of.
I'm kind of very invested in this character now. I really hope he will gain his freedom.
This isn't the first time. You've been an escape artist from day one.
I've noticed that theme as well.
This fiasco started with a death, and its curtains will fall on another death. Oh. So that's why Diamond chose you.
He's just after Penacony. No matter the means, no matter the price. It's not personal.
It's hard, isn't it?
Well, don't get soft on me now. What, did you suddenly grow a conscience?
Why, I was born from yourself. Well aware that climbing out of the hole you've dug is basically impossible. I can't stop you from doing what you want. I can't change where you want to go.
Well, what's done can't be undone. All we can do is play the cards we're dealt and rake in as much time as possible.
Yes. Alas, people won't make all the right choices in their lifetime. Though luck always seems like it's on your side.
Yes. I noticed that as well.
Having never lost before, but why you?
Yes. What is it about him?
If all your luck is built on the pain of someone you love, on the loss of dozens more, these windfalls, these jackpots, aren't a gift from Gaiathra. If all they are is a long string of meaningless deaths,
Representing the doubt again.
then what did we do to deserve
Yes. Yes. That's like, how do you say? Resonating with the time where he started doubting Gaiathra and his god, basically.
Maybe when I get to where I'm going and look back, I'll know what the trip was all about.
fine. Time to make a move, my friend. I'll be waiting up ahead.
I like how his future is like this ghost, so we don't actually get any spoilers from his future being there.
Before you shuffle off, it's best to die without regrets.
Also, this chest is bothering me. Kakavash. Kakavash.
photo for me? I want a memento.
Sure, let's take a picture.
Sure. Can you take a...
Oh. Oh my god.
How nice. Now I can see what I look like too.
Look at the lens when you're taking a photo the next time. Your expression will look...
Sure, I will. Then, mister, are you going back too?
I can't leave yet. I still have a show to do.
Okay. Show me the show. Show me the show.
Let's go then. I'll take you to the stage.
Sure.
So you're an actor. No wonder your clothes are so stylish.
Yeah, I would have to go through here, I guess.
I'm actually a merchant. But I do have a show to do.
Another pinball.
Are you the same as those men in black in the sky?
I can see.
You're not
Yes.
wearing black.
Only ordinary employees have to wear that. My position is much higher than theirs.
Let's go. Boom, 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 boom. Easy again.
Awesome.
There we
I
go.
hope I can become as good looking as you when I grow up.
Of course you can.
Open the gates.
You'll be better and stronger than me.
Aww. Goodbye, kid.
Behind this curtain is the grand stage. It's almost time to go on stage. Are you ready? Good luck with your show.
Thank you, Kakash.
Thank you.
You still seem pretty nervous.
This is so cute, but also so sad. Oh my god.
Palms together. If you receive Gaiathra's blessing, you'll feel more relaxed. Putting our palms together is a simple ritual. By putting our palms together and reciting the prayer to Mama Funga, she will bless us. If you're not familiar, I can guide you.
It's all right. I know how to do it.
Ritual from his homeworld.
Of course I know.
Lightning.
This is where we go our own way, Kakavasha. The catechins are coming.
Why? The catechins have already taken all our money, food, and they killed our parents. What more do they want?
Catechins are bloodthirsty, cruel, and insatiably greedy. They want everything only to end up with nothing. This is a trick, an act of revenge. Remember? Today is the day of the Kakava, and also your birthday. They know they will surely hold a festival today. At the end of this week, they will come to destroy our wagons and take everything they want. This time, we will fight back. The men in black that descend from the skies are on our
Oh,
side.
I just see stepping in.
I can stand no chance against them, and will surely pay for their arrogance. Without this ring, the catechins would never take action. We would not have the chance to turn the tide. This is a gift from Gaiathra, and you are Kakavasha, whose good fortune will bless your sister with success.
But people will die, and you will be in danger. How is that good fortune? Why are you all doing this?
The Avgin always return their blood debts. Gaiathra calls for me, while Papa and Mama are waiting for me. I must answer the call. She will bless you with good fortune and help you survive.
Okay, I need to do something real quick. I'll be right back. Okay, yes. Ask when he lost his sister, I guess.
Next Aurora.
Aurora?
May the goddess Gayathra close her eyes 3 times.
The ritual.
Keep your blood eternally pulsing. Let your journey be forever peaceful and your schemes forever concealed. Farewell, Kakavasha.
Newsflash from the Interastral Peace broadcast. The IPC Marketing Development Department spokesperson confirms that a small-scale rebellion has broken out in the unclaimed region of Sigonia.
This will
The
be the
situation
enemies.
is now under control.
I forgot the name already.
The insurgents are from a local
Katika,
clan known
yes.
as Katika, which has a long history of disdain
Oh.
towards the IPC. This has caused a serious negative impact to the work of the IPC's marketing.
This neutral
development
voice, like,
department.
yeah. Broadcasting voice.
The clan launched a massive attack on the Abjad, who were under the protection of the IPC, resulting in 6,000
Oh my god, that's a lot.
deaths and 3,452 missing. The casualties are currently under the care of the frontline.
They even have frontline trauma team.
The spokesperson expresses his deepest condolences for this devastating humanitarian disaster. At the same time, delivering an important message on this matter to all interplanetary citizens. Finally, he proclaims, the hammer of preservation will fall on all beings, regardless of life or death, regardless of race, regardless of ideology, to uphold the basic rights we inherently possess.
Okay, that does sound good. Basic rights. Toki! Oh no. This is why our entire species died. Allegedly. Oh no, he's gone.
Bye.
Go on stage.
Okay. All the actors are in place. It's time for the show to begin.
Let's see. I've been live for like 5 hours 30 now. Okay, let's go!
This act is dedicated to you. I hope it'll be an unforgettable memory for you.
Is it looking back on?
Kakavasha.
It's past, yes, that makes sense.
By the way, before you go, I have a personal question. Do you
Oh,
truly
did you
want
answer
to
that?
destroy the world?
Did you just not see it?
Let's assume, just assuming now, that every time I roll the dice, there's a possibility of achieving this particular outcome. Then I would be quite happy to make that wager.
He's not like planning to, but if the luck takes him there, he would do it.
Is this Miss Acheron? Hello, I'm Himito, the Astral Express's navigator.
Hello, I'm March 7th. I'm sure he needs no introduction, as you definitely know him.
Yep, we've met. Pleasure to meet ya, Miss Acheron.
Hello? None of you seem surprised by my arrival.
Since Welt has decided to travel with you, it means that he trusts you.
Yeah, we're basically siding with everyone in this game.
I envy your close friendships.
Aww.
Miss Acheron here doesn't present a danger, and she's of no threat to the Astral Express. Aventurine's prior accusations based on nothing more than his own subjectivity.
You tell him well.
Which is why, before we continue working together, he has a duty to explain himself.
Yes, that makes sense.
You want to create a situation
Oh.
where all three parties are present?
Let's go.
There must be some deeper meaning behind Aventurine's actions. I suspect he's been aware of Penacony's secret from the beginning and has been continuously strategizing to evade.
I'm still not sure how much of it is strategy and how much of it is just dumb luck.
In that sense, the Astral Express's role in his plans would be imperative. Worst case scenario, he may use us to do something unexpected. Assuming things do escalate to that stage, having an extra ally is a good insurance policy.
You're really selling us on this world.
Numerous factions, and the state of affairs is significantly more intricate than that of Bellamont.
Oh yes. We must just meet out justice for the dead.
He's right. No matter what, we cannot ignore the safety of Penacony.
To solve the mystery of the Watchmaker, it is crucial with the IPC's intel. The path ahead is fraught with danger. But what's trailblazing without a little danger?
I really wonder how they're gonna top this. Like, this is so good.
Reached a consensus.
But long-winded look, very good.
Now,
I will accompany you, of course.
Let's move out then. But where do we start looking?
He's gonna
for
come
him?
to us, I'm sure.
No need to rush. If he truly has laid a trap, he will definitely use every means to lure us in.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Let's go.
the most wondrous, most magnificent show in Penacony's history is about to begin. The IPC cordially invites everyone. The Club Studio theme park.
Sure, let's go.
Look, should both the performers and spectators fail to arrive, won't all of Aventurine's plans...
So we're not going?
let's get going, everyone. The hour of trailblazing.
Let's get trailblazing! Also, I need to turn down the music a little bit, I guess. Let's go with this. Trailblazer, let's go!
I have a bad feeling that something...
Ready.
Let's waste no...
We need to set up my team first? No? Okay.
Mr. Yang.
She wanna talk to you.
Why did you not tell your companions about my true identity?
It's just like you said, an inability rather than an unwillingness. Plus, it's a long story, not something that can be summed up in a few words. But I chose to believe you, and my trust in you stems more from my own personal judgment. I also
And they trust
believe
him,
that
so good enough.
if it were their choice to make, they would make the same one.
Okay, let's go!
Thank you. I'm grateful. To reciprocate. In the upcoming confrontation, if the odds aren't in the Astral Express's favor, I will stand with you.
Okay, let's go.
My meager strength is required.
Meter string. You know your meta. Are we gonna get Acheron? Ice. Sure, let's go.
We're back here again. Aventurine actually chose a really conspicuous location.
Seems on brand. Seems on brand.
That guy's really taking it to a whole new level. Does he really think he's a superstar or something?
Well, it's his life on the line, so he decided to give it all. Give it his all. Let's go.
Not a soul in sight. The hounds drove out the visitors, and now their whereabouts are unknown too. Everyone, pay attention. The other party has obviously come prepared.
Let's go. Let's find the watchmaker, maybe. I can't run. Okay. Hi.
Astral Express, you're late. In this, unsung guest.
Hi.
We've kept your appointment, Mr. Aventurine. It is customary to show yourself as well.
Show your face.
I will, naturally. But before that, I've got to introduce our guest of honor.
Your roulette wheel.
Everyone, give it up for Mr. Stellaron!
We are not here for any pageantry.
Let me remind you that in all likelihood, this stage and his identity have nothing to do with the wanted murderer.
Oh, no, they do. Of course they do. Otherwise,
I like
why
his
would I work
voice so
so
much.
hard to gain your trust and then invite you all here? Because he's the only one who saw all 3 homicides.
Oh,
He is the key to proving that the family's death does not exist in Train's promise is nothing.
also what Acheron and Veld saw. But he
3
doesn't know.
homicides?
That's right, madam. The 3rd one is about to happen right now, right here.
Oh my god. Oh my gosh.
Studios theme park. A truly grand.
Of the watchmaker.
All of you are going to die.
What do you mean?
It's all because of
Stop calling me Mr. Stellaron.
you will become the personification of death.
I don't want to become a meme. I ain't that powerful.
Never underestimate yourself. Like I said, you have the power to turn the tide on the entire game.
Well, if you say so.
Let me be a little clearer. I will detonate the Stellaron in you and cause a teeny tiny...
That doesn't sound good. Oops.
Bam! The entire theme park will be reduced to a shattered dream. Then, before the family can even react, I'll become the IPC fleet's navigator.
Your bluff isn't fooling anyone. If you could really do that, you would have done so earlier.
Yeah, she has a point.
Sure. I'll bet with you. I'm betting that it'll be a sweeping victory for me. By detonating an unprecedented explosion to prove that the vow of harmony is a complete and utter joke.
Yeah, we figured out as much.
You won't do it.
Of course I can. It's just another gamble. I came from the wastelands of Sigonia. For just 60 red copper coins, people paid to brand me. Put me in chains. Place me in the gallows and bury me. The golden
Oh, don't do this to me. Don't get me attached to his character for him to be the evil guy.
But the
Oh.
sun could not kill me. And the quicksand sent me back to the embrace of the guild and the IPC. Bear in mind, my victory wasn't just a stroke of luck. I've never been defeated.
That was the first time we heard
Have you ever
anything.
heard the saying, sleep is the rehearsal of death?
Oh.
Why do?
Oh, the question.
Oh, because we are not ready for the
Oh, his answer. Interesting.
Every night is practice for the end. You and I are escaping into our dreams for fear of death at this very moment. And death will surface in our dreams.
Let's go.
Friends, the game has commenced, and you cannot choose to decline. Nor do you have any reason or grounds to.
Okay, let the Hunger Games begin.
The dice are cast. Ladies and gentlemen, ready to unveil your cards? The architect's flawed stone. Of no value at all. I'm putting down the bet. I'm taking the gamble. I'm claiming the win. Oh, and fate spin the wheel. A daring gamble. Walking the brink of death.
It's a
for
diamond.
rebirth. Oh.
Okay, let's see.
Abyss flower.
Toki.
Why don't you stay and play for a while? Enemy
Eternal
targets
sleep
detected.
is not the dead
Let's
return.
go.
Let's play.
Let's play.
Find the answer.
Stand down.
Let's go.
Blade of moonlight.
Feeling spiffy? Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
He's
All
tanky,
will be
god dang.
revealed in lunar flame.
Okay, focus.
All or nothing.
Okay. We need to beat his game.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Commencing support.
Down from above.
Let me use my burst. Let me use my burst.
In lunar flame.
Froze him.
Enemy
Yay.
targets detected.
Blade of moonlight.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Maybe I should record one May. Okay, that should give us burst back.
I'll see you off.
Ready for death.
Good damage.
Let's play. Can you find the answer?
Prepare for something.
Ouch.
Receive divinity.
Thanks for the support. Let's play for a while. Feeling spiffy?
Same target.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Ow!
Everything I've got.
Oh my god, that was bad.
Blade of moonlight.
Ow!
Nowhere to run.
Eternal sleep is the dead return.
All will be revealed.
Let's go.
In lunar flame.
You should heal her, yes. Thanks, God.
Data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old
Yeah, I really like Locha. One of my friends only just got him, and she's really impressed with him so far. He does a lot.
Even on a losing streak, as long as people still have hope, we'll keep throwing money on the table.
Let's go. Let's hope he doesn't have one super strong attack that kills us all. Maybe I need to do a trouble sustain team.
Ready for another?
It's all or nothing!
Eternal sleep is the dead
Crap.
return.
Blade of
Okay,
moonlight.
we're vibing.
I'll see you off. Receive divinity.
Okay, it's gonna go. It's gonna go alright. Let's see.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
Yeah, it's good to have characters can have that hit multiple enemies for this, but I only have Chingyo and I guess bursts from Pelan.
Prepare for something.
Maybe I should keep my bursts then.
Ready for death.
Okay, yeah, she can hit 3, which is great.
You chose the wrong enemy.
I'll go easy this time. Ready for another?
Burst.
Enemy data secure.
Let's use
Net
burst.
markers
Let's use
activated.
burst.
Time for a good old counterattack.
I'm getting Sparkle loss.
It's all or nothing!
Ah!
Enemy data secure.
Get
Network affected.
debuffed.
Time for good old
Take
Karen.
this for being naughty. Why does a person have like multi-hit abilities?
Feeling spiffy?
I'll see you off.
Let's restore himself, I guess.
Receive divinity. Eternal sleep is the dead return.
Okay. He's frozen, that's good. One of the other benefits of Qinglu.
Save it for your own skin.
Never.
Let's play for a while.
2.
Commencing support.
Doesn't matter which one I hit.
Tedious.
It's a both single target now and just say, dang it!
Blade of moonlight.
Okay, let's go.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
Everybody's gonna lose except for her. Good dang.
It's all or nothing!
Ouch. No, fuck. Okay, I'm gonna need a push one here.
All will be
I don't think she
revealed.
can solo, but we'll see, I guess.
In lunar flame. All will be revealed.
It's gonna be tough. Yeah, no. Goodbye. Where can I adjust my party? Let's go.
Astral Express.
We've kept your appointment.
Try to skip it.
The dice are cast.
I can change my team.
Let's see who has the last laugh.
Okay, let's try again, but not having high hopes right now. Retreat. I need to do this. Party setup, where is it? Here. Yeah, I'm just gonna do it. How it is. Where's she? Here. I guess I'm gonna go Pella anyway. Or should I go? I'm going around my... Sure, let's go.
I have a bag. Let's wait.
Reset. Let's go. This should be easy.
We're back here again.
Let me around, please. Yeah. Oh my god. I hate this.
Also not forgetting the nameless of the renowned Astral Express.
I already did all of this. It's okay. I don't want to spend another hour on this.
Alright. Let's see who has the last laugh.
Okay. I could have used my talents. Okay, it's fine. Ouch.
I'll see you off.
A quick divination
Let's go.
merge and awaken.
Okay. Thank you for showing for your service.
Blade of moonlight. Some value I could.
Point.
Nowhere to run.
Why are they all crap controlled? Oh crap. I think we win.
You chose the wrong enemy.
I see through you.
Take this.
Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
Okay, focusing.
Stand there.
He can drink energy. That's mean. I don't like that. I like the idea of you having to hit multiple dice, but I don't know how much I like it in practice. I think it's too limiting for team building.
Existence is unity.
Is it though? I'm gonna have to save Team Real Estate as much as I can, don't I?
All things in this world, human.
Try to get burst for Sage too. But I think I need bursts to do damage. Yes, let's go for sure.
There's more to life.
Take this. What if I don't hit the dice?
I'll see you off.
Okay, let's use bursts.
Eternal sleep is not the dead.
That should help. I didn't know this would happen in stage 1 as well. 9, 6. Looks like we win.
Eternal sleep is the
Dead return!
Take this again. Yeah. We need this to actually do good damage.
Value, I suppose.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Let's go.
All will be revealed.
This team should do it.
We came together.
Together as one. It's one of our other ones, isn't it?
Eternal. A quick divination.
Pity he will recover all his weakness bar right now.
Even on a losing streak, as long as people still they'll keep throwing money on the table. The chance, the potential is what you hang on to. That justifies the gamble.
Yeah. Okay. That's no good.
All things in this world,
Go push on.
human creations.
Okay, we win.
It's all or nothing!
Enjoying yourself. Enjoying yourself. Yin and yang.
Blade of moonlight.
Some value, I suppose. Existence is unity.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Together as one.
Keeping this up. Yeah, that's also Trunks energy. Okay, that's much better.
All will be revealed.
Not doing bad.
In lunar flame.
There's more to life. Eternal.
I'll see you off.
Just dice 0. Okay, that's not a good strat then.
Eternal sleep is not
Let's
the
get
dead.
bursted! Which one?
All things in this world,
Let's go.
human creations.
One nice gonna suffer.
It's all or nothing!
Every petal in life
Thank you,
all will be
Bourgeois.
swept away by the
Your
wind.
services are appreciated.
Eternal sleep, the
Dead return!
How long is it gonna
All
take
will
me to
be revealed.
beat him?
In lunar flame.
Some value, I suppose.
Blade fodder.
All things in
You
this
should have
world,
saved it
human
first.
creations.
It's fine. Break,
There's more
yes.
to life.
Thank you, Yormray.
Ready for death.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Oh no.
Prepare for something.
A quick divination. Together as one.
Yeah, we need her buff. 5, that's not good. That's not
I'll
good.
see you off.
What happens if all of us lose? Oh no.
It's all or nothing.
And gang.
Oh no. Do we get an achievement for this at least?
Blade of Moonlight.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Okay, let's go. We can do this.
All will be
I do have a very strong team, so.
in lunar flame.
For people who don't, or like not have the right weakness breaks, it's gonna be real tough.
Existence is unity.
You chose
Is
the
there a
wrong
way to
end.
lower the difficulty?
I see through you.
I don't know. I can do it, but like,
Ready for death.
or for some of my friends, I guess.
I'll see you off.
Let's roll the dice.
Eternal sleep is not
Let's roll the dice again.
A quick
Which one?
divination. All
Let's go.
things in this world.
More dice.
Creations.
It's all or nothing.
And gang. All things in this
Yeah, I'll need to think about strategy for this boss, honestly.
Eternal sleep is the dead return.
All will be revealed in lunar flame.
Everybody's like that, down to the last player. So why can't I be happy too? Why can't I feel that?
Oh no, is it gonna be another phase?
Always hide your ace with a straight face. I'm starting to get a little impatient with you all.
It's child fight all over again.
Friends, to fully relish this, I'm betting every last chip. Only by casting aside reason does one truly gamble.
What the heck? Oh my god.
Emanator, I know you'll match my wager, right?
You're leaving?
Perhaps. I might pass through the place you mentioned.
Pinnacle.
Who's
What
this?
do you hope to find within a dream?
I'm not looking for anything. They aren't in a dream.
I'm afraid the family will not open the doors for you.
Why?
Because the path you walk
Yeah.
is not accepted by the Harmony.
Even if... that's not what I want.
Precisely because it's not what you want. Because they are not like other
The Harmony.
beings. They have never glanced at anyone. And they never need to.
And no nihility.
They leave woven strands of fate for humans to walk. And together, they weave a great shadow. And this shadow silently envelops them.
There are always those who rise from the shadows.
They mostly become a part of the shadow.
In your eyes. Am I the same?
You still have a strand of color.
Correct.
Not much.
That is enough. Before they vanish completely, I will reach the nihility's end.
This face. Ikes.
I wish to mourn the departed, weeping like rain, to swell the crossing stream. arrives, leading you back home.
Breaking out the chips. Oh! Ooh! Ooh. That was quick. Whoa.
What is this place?
Is he dead?
A gigantic black hole. And see, have I succeeded?
Is he dead?
Welcome to this sad world, Kakavasha.
Kavasha.
Your good luck is the most precious wealth we, all Avgin, have.
You came out alive after 2 days. It proves that you are the real deal.
Wealth, status, power. The IPC will give you whatever.
As for us, we will reunite in Kakava's next Aurora.
All this rises from his past.
It's a pity this is not the place you were expecting.
Gotcha.
Melody. Is it?
Perhaps to you, I am just an emanator who's hiding her identity. But the sleeping and shapeless never glance at anyone. They have no face, no form, and even less of a will to speak. The nihility envelops everyone equally. Only some who have gone under their shadow can go farther, tainting themselves with more nihility. That's all.
That's all. My friend, you really leave me at a loss for words. So... is this my final destination? The land of the dead?
This is all but a fleeting dream. One of the thousands of manifestations of IX.
IX, that's how we say
Under
it.
the watchful eye of nihility, we momentarily linger here before moving on to our own paths.
Okay, so it's like timeless void kind of thing.
It seems that my death has already been determined.
Even if you wish for it, I can't promise you anything.
I love like cracks on her body.
Now that you've accomplished your goal, I think you can be a little more forthcoming.
What do you mean?
Your performance at the theme park was wonderful and grandiose. A simple yet practical technique that fooled almost everyone.
Only almost, though.
No one would have ever thought that you would have gone to such lengths. Even staking your life just to prove a fact that had seemingly been disproved long ago. Real death does not exist in Penacony's dreamscape.
Why would I do this?
To acquire Penacony.
Because this is the only way you can uncover a secret that is even more unspeakable than the serial murders. To use this dream death to get there. To that promised land people constantly seek in this grand gathering.
Dream death.
Penacony. The legacy of the Watchmaker. The true land of exile.
A true land of exile?
How did you find out?
I never imagined that something I learned about unexpectedly would become the key to connecting everything.
It's our Stellaron friend's identity, isn't it?
Getting some info on Stellaron friends. Stellaron friends, trailblazers. identity, purpose, maybe?
I see you're in the know.
Let's just say I'd put money on the possibility. The murder isn't nearly enough to disrupt business as usual. Even if there were 1 or 2 murders on Penacony, most people wouldn't be personally affected. And that won't create any waves.
Okay, so he was all along there to uncover bigger secrets.
This dream of theirs isn't a boundless sea. It's a lonely island. The family used the Harmony to build a high wall and isolate them from the vast and treacherous ocean of the outside world. That barrier they built keeps death out, but it also keeps the secrets that are lost in that watery abyss from floating to the surface. In a beautiful dream, free of suffering, who would want to go fishing for those secrets? No one.
Unless someone goes to the other side of the barrier. And lives to tell the tale.
Someone already has.
Ooh.
I got the idea early on, chewing on that masked fool's little hint. If a mute isn't someone who cannot make a sound, then it has to be someone who cannot speak.
Okay, theory time. Is the watchmaker in the true exile? And that's where all the dead people go? Someone who cannot speak.
Someone who survived the treacherous depths, but is unable to take the stage and speak the truth. Well, I'm happy to know she's safe and sound, and still on Penacony.
Is it Firefly?
Hint. Is that not proof?
Well, proof is the one thing I don't have. The only thing that can prove these conjectures is for the family to come clean. And with the way they buttered up these outsiders, it seems pretty clear they're intent on covering their tracks. But you don't need proof to have a suspicion. And for me, suspicion is enough. I didn't need to find the memory zone meme. I just needed for someone to kill me like it killed that silver-haired girl.
Someone to kill me like it killed. Okay.
You don't sound very confident to me. Going out of your way to make citywide broadcasts in an attempt to involve more people. You are simply betting on the possibility of someone being able to break down the barrier.
But I feel that's his whole stick.
You're very lucky that fate has decided to let us cross paths. I happen to be equipped with a very sharp blade. Sharp enough to slice through the veil of dreams. I can also carve the Harmony's brand off of you.
Oh. Go ahead, do it.
You possess great cunning. Deliberately setting us up to be on opposing sides. Constantly repeating the words of the Emanator in front of others. Leaving me no choice but to draw my blade against you. And that's how you win. Opportunity and strategy. Both are essential.
He's an avid gambler. He just doesn't just gamble for gamble for gambling's sake. He has his strategies. He looks for opportunities. He's very calculated in that sense. Even though he seems so, like, in the moment, I think he's very calculated.
And in your plans, the IPC always wins. Even if you lose the bet. To the family, the life of an ambassador is still invaluable.
Well, it's a huge gamble, isn't it? But allow me to point out a mistake. The IPC's success is not guaranteed. I, unfortunately, have no contingencies for such an important matter.
That does sound like an oversight.
Detonating a Stellaron. I can't do it. The Aventurine Stone is too broken to even safeguard my escape from the stage. If, at the end of the day, you did not unsheath your blade, I would have lost the bet.
It is pointless to discuss what-ifs. You have won. Your prize is an entry ticket into that deep sea.
Good luck with that.
And after this, whether you can return from the abyss is another gamble of yours.
Stay tuned for next version.
Have you never wavered?
I'm not sure if it's actually. Let's see.
Wavered? Of course I have. But I can only bank on my own good fortune. Because other than that, I have nothing.
Let's see.
Wake up from this dream and go to where you should be. Your gamble is not over yet.
Ooh. Okay, that was a lot.
Before we part, can you answer one more question? As someone who has traveled on that road, can you tell me, why are we born into this world? If it's just to die.
I don't think this and never have. Nor do you.
But the nihility envelops you and I.
Mm-hmm.
And everyone.
How do you reconcile this?
And because of that, it's pointless.
It's pointless to even ask a question.
But it is still there. If the dice of fate are always weighted, then that is our destiny.
Why do we struggle?
Why then do we struggle against it?
I guess it's human nature.
My answer might not be able to resolve your confusion, because it has been with you throughout your journey and is already a part of your life. But you said, sleep is the rehearsal of death. So why does life sleep? Because we are not ready to welcome death. So you can definitely understand why we want to be prepared. Even if the ending has been predetermined, that's fine. There are countless things that humans cannot change.
Yeah, that's interesting. Her more positive view on nihility, I guess.
But before the end,
Positive
there are many things
interpretation.
that humans can do while on their journey.
Yes, yes. If it doesn't matter anyway, let's do it anyway.
And because of this, the end will thus reveal a completely different me.
Okay, what is that supposed to be again?
Take a good look at your pocket. Your friend has already given you the answer. Good luck.
Oh. Dormancy. To stay alive. The possible and the dreamscape is not death, but rather dormancy. Dormancy. To stay alive, I wish you the best of luck. You can't be dormant in a dream.
Then I shall get going.
Oh no.
Mister?
Mister?
You're leaving? You ultimately chose to leave this dreamscape?
Yes. Because they are not here. My papa, mama, and big sis.
Then where are they?
They are in a place where everyone will go. A very, very distant place.
Then are you going to?
I'll get there one day, but not now.
Not just yet.
There will come a day when the sky will drizzle, and I will hear the call of Gaiathra Triclops, and know that it is time for me to go, and be reunited with my family. So, until that time comes, I should be preparing.
Preparing? For what?
Well, preparing to face them, Kakavasha, and to make them proud.
I know you'll be able to do it. Good luck.
Good luck.
Well, of course. For I am a child who received the blessing of Gaiathra Triclops.
But you still seem nervous.
Well, I seem that way because...
Oh, it's the hand thing again.
You know what? Maybe you can help. What do you say? One last time? Put our palms together?
Let's go.
Are you going now?
Yes. May the Mother Goddess thrice close her eyes for you, keeping your blood eternally pulsing. May your journey be forever peaceful, and your schemes
forever concealed. Our paths will cross again beneath Kakava's shimmering auroras. Farewell, Kakavasha.
Well, that was impactful. With the hope for the morrow nestled in my heart, I descend into the slumber of tonight, until the denouement of all comes, morrow's kisses me. I have then embraced the quiet death. But this man is different. He lives and breathes in the present. In every sinking night, by every daring gamble, no vision of morrow ever graced his dreams. His life knows no quietude. His fate yet demands him to win them all, to weather tempest one after another, till mire enshrouds his very breath. And now, in the unfathomable depths of dream, the once falling die has at last landed on his earthly rest. Quietly, peacefully, it at last landed.
The light of the Aventurine Stone has disappeared. This only represents one outcome.
He kept his promise and got what he wanted.
As planned, your cornerstone has been successfully sent to the family's territory. Then...
Let's fulfill our duty and start harvesting.
Harvesting? That sounds like good. Thereafter, in the cradle of slumbers, deep within the sweet dreams of the planet of festivities, another stone begins to radiate light.
I come for an audience. I come to fill wine, and I come to claim. I bestow poison in the guise of sweet dew. Come the toil of spring and yield a fall. I patiently wait for the branches to be heavy with withered fruits. All for the Amber Lord.
Memories on depths. Whose POV is this? Memories quietly reverse as time rewinds to a few minutes ago. Aventurine unleashes the final assault, powering down a drizzling shower of chips, followed closely by Acorn drawing her brain, and then Blade. And then crash! The indescribable force severs the power of preservation, while time and space froze instantly. Your thoughts twist into a knot as your senses fail, with only gravity tearing you at your mind as you plummet into boundless darkness, until fire engulfs you in its embrace. I think someone saved me.
You're awake. I've been waiting on you for quite a while.
Sorry about that. Just what's happening here?
A crevice between dreams. You've met me before.
Yes.
I'm Sam, a Stellaron hunter.
Hi, Sam.
I originally planned on showing up earlier to reveal some truths to you.
But you failed.
But I encountered more roadblocks than expected. 11 times I've tried, but ended in failure. Before I knew it, this world and I became too intertwined, and it became too difficult to escape the constraints of the script.
Okay, script not working in your favor for once. That's good. Alright, I don't know.
Right. In this land of the dreams, you and I will reap unforgettable
What's
gains.
this about reaping and harvesting and all?
I don't know people's hearts as well as he and Kafka do. Nor do I have a specialty like Silverwolf and Blade. Most of the things that I'm good at only apply to villains who need no mercy. So, there is only one method that I use. This is to show you.
All that I am.
Oh my god. I had a hunch.
Corridors and halls, traps everywhere. The owner of this mansion must be a bit paranoid.
You are so funny, Mr. Security Officer. I hope that sense of humor of yours has helped you find the serial killer.
Just expressing a personal opinion. Why? Did I hit a nerve?
Mr. Gallagher, my patience is wearing thin. Neglecting duties will only make me more suspicious that you and the real serial killer are connected.
Well, maybe they are. Okay, I'm still not over the Firefly reveal. I saw a meme online that was like that. And I can't believe it was real. But also I had a hunch. Like, I wasn't like convinced. It was really just a hunch, but whew.
Scoundrel, punk, drunk, hooligan. I have heard this trash talk all too often. But I have never once thought that I'd be treated as an accomplice to a murderer. I take back what I said. Your problem isn't paranoia. You're just crazy, you know? Lunatic.
Is he the murderer? Someday.
You, the family, you broke my spine and pulled out my fangs, and now you want to accuse me of murder? Ridiculous. Only idiots who've drunk too much Soul Glad will berate a stray dog in the streets. What exactly is making you say all this nonsense? You should be more concerned about the Outworld visitors who are making a scene in the theme park than me.
I don't need you to remind me. Once that ambassador walks through the doors of the mansion, I will know what he wants. My servants see everything. His little magic tricks may have fooled me, but no matter. I'm happy to see how it's turned out.
You're happy now.
Why do you think that I just let him go? And why do you think I emptied the theme park stage?
Yeah, why?
Because my target from the beginning has always been you, Hound. The more noise he makes, the more opportunities I have to make you and your true master pay in blood.
If I were really the murderer, why would you need to be so secretive? Ha! I forgot. You also have a difficult master to serve. Telling you to ignore the murder case and focus solely on that Charmony festival.
How does he know, though? We only figured it out with Acheron and Walt.
Isn't that right, my brother?
Brother?
Looks like your disguise has helped you successfully understand every facet of the family.
Disguise? You must be blind to be accusing me of being a fake. Open your eyes, take a good look.
Indeed, Every part of you is real. The brown hair, soft and curly like Benny's. The orange eyes, which make me miss the gaze of Sir Whitaker. That odd scar, the mark of Wolsey.
It's a combination of all you.
And the gray vest, tie, hound emblem, bottle, the bartending, and your role as a security officer. These are all true traits.
True traits.
From all 52 loyal family members. When they are gathered, countless tiny truths are woven together into a lie. You collected a small piece of each of them and claimed them for yourself. Then you invented this facade. A complete Gallagher.
Gallagher, what does it mean? What does it mean?
Tell me I'm wrong.
Is not Sayed, minion of the Enigmata.
You have guts, I'll give you that. Not bad. I severely underestimated you.
Oops. Another cliffhanger.
Admirable. But so what? Can this prove that I murdered your sister and that stowaway?
This proves that you and the Memory Zone Mean Death are linked. And that's enough. Listen up. I don't care how you did it. I only care about one thing. The answer to a question. You devil. You wretched, despicable dog. Why did you kill her?
I didn't expect so much emotion from him.
You know, in the thick of things, people are blind to the grit in their eyes. Yet they can always feel it scratch. Want the answer? I'll give it to you. The whole thing is just fate playing a cruel joke on us.
Is he dead? Hold on. Thanks.
Welcome to the Interastral Peace broadcast. Good evening, everyone.
That's a lot. That was a lot.
Good evening.
Oof, okay. I'm surprised it's being a Firefly, even though I had a hunch, but it was just a hunch. Ever since they were looking for this male stowaway with silver hair. Silver hair. And then at Gallagher, I'm completely surprised. I was not expecting him to be whatever that was, like a combination of all the loyal members. He has a piece of every member, kind of thing. I'm really curious about what this watchmaker has in store for us. Guess we have some more maps now as well. We got some chests, but not a lot. Also got some points to unlock here. Oh, okay. But I am super tired, so this will have to be it for today. Thank you so much for those who watched. Catch you next time.
Welcome to a new episode of
Bye.
Interastral Peace broadcast.